Chapter 1166. Phew, I've passed another round and killed a powerful genius. I've also found a way to fully activate the true self-world-destroying sword. Lin Fei panted heavily as he revealed a smile. He had gained a lot from this battle. The powerful Sakya, who possessed heaven-defying speed, had still died at his hands in the end. In this battle, Lin Fei had witnessed the power of powerful geniuses. The light devil's son was very strong. After all, he had a weakness. As long as he found a way, he could kill him in one strike. Sakya was different. He was countless times stronger than the light devil's son. Even 100 light devil's sons would not be a match for Sakya. After fighting for half a month, the result would still be the same. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief and checked Sakya's great Dao crystals. After a look, his face was filled with shock and disbelief. 300 million great Dao crystals. I'm rich. After entering, Lin Fei did not check. He was attracted by the other's aura. Now that he looked, he was shocked. Powerful geniuses were not simple. 300 million great Dao crystals was a terrifying number. I now have the right to enter the third round, ha ha ha. After a short shock, Lin Fei laughed. The great Dao crystals on him had soared from 100 million to 450 million. He had the right to enter the third round. Damn, that kid didn't die and killed Sakya instead. What kind of joke is this? This is unrealistic. In a senfu. A certain old man's face was as black as coal under the ground. He shot up and stared at the sky in the void. His eyes widened to the point where they were about to pop out of their sockets. Damn it, how can this be? The Sky Devil Emperor paced back and forth, staring at the screen. He had thought that Lin Fei would die without a doubt against Sakya. Even 10 Lin Fei would die. He felt that he could finally vent his anger. This cruel scene was no less than a slap to his face. The final sword strike clearly contained the aura of a supreme grand Dao. It's utterly impossible for a little immortal king like him to execute a sword move of such a level. Could it be that divinity is causing trouble? I can't let Lin Fei continue to grow. Even Sakya, who can move at 4 times the speed of light, isn't a match for him. I have to kill him. I have to find a chance to get rid of this brat completely to prevent any future troubles. It would be best if I can snatch the physical body cultivation technique and the mysterious divinity. Sakya is dead. In yet another immortal abode. A white-robed young man hugged a long sword and looked calm. A hint of regret flashed in his eyes. I heard that Sakya can reach 5 times the speed of light if he goes all out. I wanted to spar with him to see if his speed or my sword is faster. Sigh, I didn't expect, Brother Feng, you should be interested in that kid now, right? What do you think of the last sword? Not far away, a young man dressed in beast skin asked with a smile. It was a very powerful sword strike that contained the aura of a grand Dao. Moreover, it was an overbearing grand Dao that carried an aura above the grand Dao. That young man hid his strength well. If he doesn't die in the inheritance ground, he will definitely become a heaven-defying celestial emperor in the future. The young man in beast skin was shocked. He understood what Feng Yunxiong meant. No one knew Feng Yunxiong's character better than him. He was a man of his word. Since he dared to say such words, it meant that he had the ability to do so. He, another heaven-defying genius. The inheritance ground will be interesting. Otherwise, there won't be many competitors. Ha 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 ha. The white-robed Feng Yunxiong laughed. Brother Long, what you said is true. If there's a chance, you must spar with him. Really? That kid's cultivation level isn't high. Let's wait for another 100 years. Long Jingtian shook his head. Otherwise, this spar of yours is a bit of a bully. That genius just now was killed by you in 3 moves. Ha 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 ha. Back in Senfu. Lin Fei was still immersed in the battle. It's a pity that I can't take out the Heaven's Might Celestial Sword and the Heaven's Might Celestial Armor. What a pity. Those are good items. Everyone would be jealous of them. What a tycoon. 2 treasures that contained heaven's might, their value could be easily imagined. For Sakya to have 2 peerless treasures, he must have a powerful background. Now that he was dead, he could only take it one step at a time. It's more important for me to increase my strength. After the battle with Sakya, Lin Fei had learned something. He needed to go into seclusion. He had met the requirements of the 3rd stage. It was fine if he didn't participate. After chatting with Saint 33, he went into seclusion. During this time, he took out 100 million great Tao crystals and exchanged them for a large number of peerless immortal pills to increase his body of true self and godly power. Crackle boom 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 in the immortal palace of Senfu, lightning flashed and thunder roared. Sometimes, a violent aura swept through the immortal palace. Sometimes, flames burned the void. All kinds of strange phenomena appeared. It was earth-shattering. If someone saw it, they would be shocked. His physical body could withstand the power of all kinds of peerless immortal bodies? It was unbelievable. It was like a dream. After all, every peerless immortal body was exceptionally domineering. It was not something a mere immortal body could withstand. It was not a joke to explode and die. This state persisted for a long time without end. Return. No one knew how much time had passed. The person sitting cross-legged shouted. All kinds of strange phenomena returned to his body. The immortal palace regained its calm. A certain person opened his eyes, and with a flash of light, the space in front of him was shattered. The might of the immortal body was displayed to its fullest, but when it returned to his eyes, everything returned to normal. He then stood up, and a series of caw sounds rang out. So good. So comfortable. Lin Fei shook his head. The 100 million great Tao crystals were not spent in vain. With the miraculous effects of the peerless immortal pills, his body of true self had taken an important step forward. Compared to the battle with Sakya, his defense was stronger. My current dragon divine power has reached 1 trillion dragon divine power after the completion of several peerless immortal bodies. It has improved by leaps and bounds. I can throw out 10,000 punches in one breath without losing any power. There was no one else who could have such a monstrous improvement. This is still not enough. Lin Fei shook his head. He was still not satisfied. In the battle with Sakya, his opponent's divine power was terrifying. The most terrifying thing was his speed. He was not at the immortal emperor realm. He had grasped the speed of light and could kill with a single thought. System, is the simulation space loading complete? Lin Fei opened the upgrade system. After the last update, many system functions were added. Simulating a battle was one of the most important functions after the upgrade. He did not usually use it. Ding. Loading complete. Simulating a battle. Lin Fei squinted. Activate the battle simulation immediately. This matter was very important. Whether it succeeded or not would be crucial to the next stage. A beam of light shot over and pulled Lin Fei into a world. In the void around him, an arena appeared. Following that, a green figure appeared. It was Sakya, who had been killed. Wind blades fluttered around him like the wind. The aura is exactly the same. I hope I can make a breakthrough with him. Lin Fei pulled out his sword and stabbed out. It turned into a beam of light and moved at 7 times the speed of sound. After grasping the concept of wind, one's speed was already fast. 7 times the speed of sound was indeed very easy. Sakya casually stabbed out with his sword and hit Lin Fei's forehead. Fresh blood splattered and he fell. Just based on speed, I am not as good as Sakya. This person is really amazing. After falling, Lin Fei reappeared. This is just the beginning. No matter what, I have to increase my speed and make it my trump card. That's right. Lin Fei wanted to break through his speed limit. Sakya was the best training target. 80th failure, 240th failure. 806th failure. On the narrow life and death arena, Lin Fei threw everything to the back of his mind and focused on increasing his speed. With the upgrade system, his understanding of this was much faster. After 1,000,000 failures, Lin Fei increased his speed to 8 times the speed of sound. After 30 million failures, his speed reached 9 times the speed of sound. Every time Sakya made a move, the system would analyze everything and feed it back to Lin Fei. Invisibly, Lin Fei had improved. This kind of true understanding was very rare. The longer Lin Fei and Sakya fought, the more the system could analyze. In the eyes of outsiders, extreme speed was no longer something that was difficult to break. 10 times the speed of sound. 11 times the speed of sound. 20 times the speed of sound. In the eyes of others, it was impossible to break through the speed limit. At this moment, in Lin Fei's eyes, it was completely the same thing. After a comprehensive analysis, his understanding deepened. It was as easy as drinking water. It could be said to be irresistible. 90 times the speed of sound. 95 times the speed of sound. 100 times the speed of sound. At this moment, he had reached the limit of his speed. 100 times the speed of sound. This was a speed that ordinary people could not achieve. Usually, the body could not withstand 100 times the speed of sound. Most people use treasures to achieve 100 times the speed of sound. Lin Fei did it with his body. A big freak. With Sakya's speed, he could not defeat Lin Fei with one sword. It's still not enough. After 100 times the speed of sound, his understanding of the Tao of wind took a big step forward. Lin Fei was not satisfied with 100 times the speed of sound, even though 100 times the speed of sound was not inferior to the speed of light. After 100 times the speed of sound, his speed would enter a whole new realm. Breaking through the speed of sound to the speed of light was a threshold, a limit. It could not be broken through just because one wanted to. It required a certain amount of fate. It's still not enough. After a long time, Lin Fei stopped and shook his head, feeling very unwilling. It was too difficult to break through the speed of sound to the speed of light. No matter how the system analyzed, it could not be broken through. Just a little bit more. Lin Fei was very clear. Although this last point was not something that could be improved through the system. Perhaps, it required a certain amount of fate. Once the fate arrived, 100 times the speed of sound would be able to break through to the speed of light. I wonder how many times the speed of light is at 100 times the speed of sound now. I am really looking forward to it. Although he had not broken through to the speed of light, his understanding of the Tao of wind was very deep. With a thought, strong winds howled behind him, and the green wind blades made a swooshing sound. If Sakya was not dead, he would definitely give up the thought of fighting after seeing this scene. There was no way to compare. Lin Fei was a huge freak. He had mastered 100 times the speed of sound, which was comparable to a top-grade flying treasure. Chapter 1167. Lin Fei came out of Senfu. Saint 33, who had been worried, could finally heave a sigh of relief. You're finally out. I thought something had happened. After receiving the news, Saint 33 rushed to Lin Fei's Senfu immediately. He was completely relieved when he realized that nothing had changed. It was good that he came out safely. Saint 33 was worried that something had happened to Lin Fei. Every Senfu on the Eternal Dojo had the prestige of Senfu. Other than the people who lived there, no one else could enter. If something bad had happened, Saint 33 couldn't help much even though he wanted to. I'm sorry, I've made you worry. Saint 33 waved his hand. It was good that Lin Fei came out. Everything else didn't matter. The two of them didn't talk too much about this. Lin Fei took the initiative to ask about the recent situation. After being in seclusion for a few days, the outside world must not be peaceful. He knew that Sakya wasn't an ordinary genius. Senior brother, what happened outside when I wasn't around? Actually, Saint 33 had to say it even if he didn't. At this stage, junior brother Lin Fei had become the hope of the Academy's future emperor in his eyes. You're famous. When he said this, Saint 33 was smiling. Lin Fei touched his chin and pondered. It should be because I killed Sakya. Yes, Sakya was an elite among the geniuses. He grasped the speed of light and had the upper hand. In the end, you reversed the situation on the arena and smashed him into pieces with a sword. Everyone knows your name. Saint 33 was all smiles when he mentioned this. The great metropolis world was just a small world among the many worlds. The Holy Heaven Academy was even more insignificant. Ever since he killed Sakya, Lin Fei had never been famous. He became an extremely powerful genius and couldn't be underestimated. What else? After killing Sakya, he could no longer hide himself. Lin Fei was very clear. Because Sakya was not an ordinary person. Saint 33 sighed. The people behind Sakya have spread the rumor that whoever kills you will receive a great reward from them. This means that junior brother has offended another powerful force. Also, the other geniuses are filled with hostility toward you. They want nothing more than to fight you for 300 rounds. Did I steal their limelight? Lin Fei laughed. I guess so. Lin Fei was prepared for such a situation. After reaching 100 times the speed of sound, the ordinary geniuses in the eyes of everyone no longer cared about them. Killing them was as easy as flipping one's hand. Don't mention it, talk about something else. Lin Fei didn't mind that he had offended a force. Saint 33's expression changed, and he said, when you weren't here, some heaven-defying geniuses surged out from the life and death arena. They swept through the geniuses of the same generation with a single move. You must take a look at some of these geniuses. They are extremely heaven-defying. This was what Lin Fei was concerned about. Know yourself, know your enemy, and you will always be victorious. Saint 33 was very satisfied. He didn't see any arrogance or condescension on junior brother Lin Fei's face. He knew what he was facing. After killing a powerful heaven's favorite like Sakya, many people would become conceited and think that they were invincible. In that case, congratulations, you are not far from being killed by others. Then let me tell you about those heaven-defying geniuses that appeared when you weren't here. Saint 33 solemnly said, when I meet some heaven-defying geniuses, I have to go all out. Otherwise, I might die. Lin Fei sucked in a breath of cold air. So strong? Yes, very strong. Very strong. Sweeping through those of the same level is not a problem. Then he had to listen to it. Do you see this guy in white? He is called Fengyun Xiongba, a genius in the sword Dao. He has shocking comprehension and kills with one sword. No flaws can be hidden from his eyes. After paying a price, he checked Fengyun Xiongba's recent battles. In the sky, Fengyun and Xiongba were fighting against a genius. That genius relied on his powerful physical body to push his way through in an insolent and tyrannical manner. His opponent stabbed out with his sword and pierced through the space between his eyebrows, killing his Yuan Shen. Very strong. Lin Fei was very serious. He had never seen such an expert with a sword. One sword killed a mighty existence whose strength was comparable to a half-step immortal emperor. This is Long Jingtian. He is not from the great divine dragon world. He is very crazy and violent. Through the sky, Lin Fei could see that this Long Jingtian was filled with a violent aura. Clearly, he was a god force expert. The moment he attacked, the weather changed. He had the upper hand in close combat. He didn't need any mystiques, just his god force. Long Jingtian's god force is at least 1 billion dragons in each punch. He can maintain his god force. Once he gets close, he will die for sure. Saint 33 said. That's Qin Luanhui, a heaven's chosen from the heaven-devouring Python clan. Back in the day, the heaven-devouring Python clan produced a god-ranked expert who devoured an entire planet in one gulp. Even the gods revered him. This Qin Luanhui has unlocked the power of his bloodline and mastered the most powerful divine ability. He's regaining the glory of his ancestors past. In every battle, he'll eat people on the spot. Every time he eats a heaven's chosen, he'll be able to grasp their divine ability. Do you recognize this person? He's the mysterious war sky. His killing technique is extremely simple. He takes out a heavenly drum, and once it's out, it's capable of killing people. I suspect that this heavenly drum is an Emperor divine weapon. Saint 33 described all the heaven-defying geniuses, afraid that he would miss any one of them. Any heaven-defying prodigy could pose a threat to Lin Fei. He had to be on guard. Lin Fei listened attentively. The terror of heaven-defying geniuses was truly beyond imagination. Those who had been defeated by him, Ocean Surge and the Amorous Prince, had their battle prowess improved by leaps and bounds. All of them were on the list. Right, you have to be careful. Those immortal and demonic emperor avatars are no weaker than heaven-defying geniuses, Saint 33 reminded again. Heaven-defying geniuses were far less terrifying than immortal emperor avatars. The trump cards of immortal emperors and demonic emperors were not something they could guess. Without reaching the immortal emperor level, one would never know the might of an immortal emperor. Senior brother is right. None of these heaven-defying geniuses are easy to deal with. I will be careful. Lin Fei nodded. He would not underestimate these people. Junior brother, do you still want to participate? Tomorrow will be the last day. Lin Fei shook his head. No, I won't risk my life. Saint 33 sighed in relief. In fact, he didn't want Lin Fei to participate. There was no need for such a dangerous battle. He knew that junior brother Lin Fei had gathered 300 million great Tao crystals. The last day. There was no fierce battle like everyone had expected. Only a few people stepped onto the arena. Clearly, everyone realized that there was no need to waste time. Everyone had gathered 300 million great Tao crystals and qualified to enter the next stage. Passing the next stage was the most important thing. Anything else was not important. If anyone was injured, they would lose some of their advantage in the next stage. The last day of battles came to an end as everyone waited expectantly. There had been more than 20 million immortals, but now there were only 2 million left. Every single one of these 2 million immortals was extremely powerful, and they were the cream of the crop amongst tens of millions of immortals. In their own world, they were all powerful, and could call the wind and summon the rain. Congratulations, everyone. After a life and death battle, you've gathered 300 million great Tao crystals and obtained the right to enter the third stage. There are even greater opportunities waiting for you there, and there are even treasures left behind by this emperor. Aren't you excited? This emperor is very happy as well. Who will obtain this emperor's treasures? I'm really looking forward to it. Now, place the 300 million great Tao crystals and enter the third stage. The eternal immortal emperor's projection descended, his voice echoing throughout the eternal retreat. Everyone fell silent. Everyone was excited. Pillars of light appeared in front of everyone. Without hesitation, everyone took out 300 million great Tao crystals and placed them in the pillars of light. After the pillars of light collected the great Tao crystals, they opened up a black vortex that sucked in the immortals. One scene after another played out in the Senfu. I'm really looking forward to it. I wonder what the third stage will be like. Lin Fei's eyes flashed with excitement as he rubbed his palms together, eager to get started. The treasures of the second stage had involved the heaven's might immortal treasure. What about the treasures of the third stage? The eternal immortal emperor had said that there would be treasures in the third stage. For them to be called treasures, they had to be priceless. There would definitely be a bloodbath. After handing over the 300 million great Tao crystals, Lin Fei strode into the black vortex. It felt very distant. A moment passed. Lin Fei felt as if he had experienced darkness. When he opened his eyes, he found himself in a dark passageway. It was quiet all around him, and he could not hear a single sound. Is this the third stage? He did not act rashly. He released his divine sense, but when it reached a radius of 10,000 kilometers, it was blocked by a mysterious power. Oh, it's blocked? He tried to break through, but it did not work. Lin Fei realized that this place had restricted his divine sense. He quickly checked his physical body, and found that everything was normal. He breathed a sigh of relief. Since I'm here, I believe I will soon find out what the third stage will be like. A long time passed. As Lin Fei prepared to take action, he finally heard the eternal immortal emperor's voice. Welcome, everyone, to my heavenly demon labyrinth. Everyone's expressions changed when they heard this. When it came to the word labyrinth, this place was no ordinary place. The heavenly demon labyrinth is a little plaything that this emperor casually refined back then. The third stage's test is very simple. This emperor raised 300,000 heavenly demons in the heavenly demon labyrinth back then. Each heavenly demon has a heavenly demon card, and in each heavenly demon card, a treasure will appear, and at the same time, obtain the qualification to enter the fourth stage here. This emperor will remind everyone that among the 300,000 heavenly demon cards, only the first 50 cards carry the treasures left behind by this emperor. If you want to obtain the treasures, hunt to your heart's content. Among the 300,000 heavenly demons, there are 10 heavenly demon kings, and they even carry supreme treasures. Resurrect 300,000 heavenly demons. Chapter 1168. Resurrect 300,000 celestial demons. The eternal immortal emperor's voice rang out like a demon's, filled with a mysterious majesty. Roar! 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 The demonic voice echoed through the air above the sky-fiend labyrinth. Everyone's expressions changed as they faced this demonic roar. Something slumbering in their subconscious was awakening from the endless darkness. Demonic power swept through the sky-fiend labyrinth. Everyone was shocked. This was not going to be easy. The demonic voice was filled with terror and terror. It pierced straight into their hearts, giving them a sense of danger. Great danger. Faintly, they could feel the danger that had been bestowed upon them. Legend has it that celestial demons are ferocious. They can transform into thousands of forms, and no one can see their true form. Yes, celestial demons are very powerful. The eternal immortal emperor sealed them in the sky-fiend labyrinth. 300,000 celestial demons must be terrifying. They're just celestial demons. It's not like I haven't killed them before. 300,000 celestial demons. I'll kill the most powerful celestial demon kings, take their celestial demon cards, and obtain supreme treasures. Ha ha ha, I can finally kill them all. Hateful things, they'll all die by my hands. Inside the sky-fiend labyrinth, the geniuses revealed their desire to fight. A challenge was the most interesting. In one of the passageways in the labyrinth, demonic energy roiled around a huge black chrysalis. Black demonic herbs grew around it, and demonic flowers bloomed, swaying in the wind. It was a beautiful sight. Crack, 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 the chrysalis broke. A naked celestial demon walked out of the egg, its eyes shining with a demonic light. It opened its mouth, sucking in all the demonic herbs and flowers. Demonic tattoos appeared all over its body, hideous and terrifying. The celestial demon's body swayed, its blood-red eyes twitching. Heh heh heh, I can smell the sweet scent of human blood. Whoosh, the celestial demon licked its lips and turned into a beam of light, moving at 10 times the speed of sound. It's just killing a celestial demon. That's child's play. 3 people appeared cautiously in one of the passageways. All 3 of them were dressed in the same way, and came from the same place. Elder brother, a middle-aged man on the left said, frowning, the celestial demons are not easy to deal with. They are sinister and cunning, so we have to be careful. The third trial set up by the eternal immortal emperor will not be easy to pass. I've also heard that the sky demons are very powerful. Their bodies are very strong and they are most proficient in close combat. Once we meet them, we have to attack with all our strength and not give them a chance to get close to us. The person on the right had a grave expression. The savagery of the heavenly demons had a long history, so they had to be careful. The gray-robed middle-aged man in the middle said disapprovingly, "You two are so cowardly. In the second stage, we bought treasures. If a heavenly demon dares to appear, we can take out our treasures and kill the heavenly demon 100 times over. I really hope to run into a heavenly demon soon and let him have a taste of my power." Hearing the gray-robed man's words, the other two thought that it made sense. The heavenly demons had been sealed for such a long time, their strength would not be that strong. Killing a heavenly demon was a piece of cake. He. Suddenly, a cold laugh came from the quiet passage. The three of them shuddered subconsciously. "There's movement, it's the sky demon. The heavenly demon has appeared. Do it." The three of them took out their immortal weapons, all of which were top-grade immortal weapons. Without any explanation, they attacked the source of the sound. "With the three of us attacking, the heavenly demon will not die," the gray-robed man said proudly. Using 3 top-grade immortal weapons, they could kill whatever they came at, let alone a heavenly demon. It was more than enough. The gray-robed man was about to go up to see the situation, when he suddenly realized that his 2 junior brothers were standing still. He turned around and said, "What's wrong with you two? Why aren't you following me? Don't you want the heavenly demon card anymore?" Poo, 2 heads fell from their bodies, blood spurted out, and they were no longer breathing. "Junior brother." The gray-robed man was so scared that his hair stood on end. His 2 junior brothers did not even know how they died, and they did not notice it. He, the gray-robed man looked subconsciously, and immediately, a bloody palm appeared on his chest, and a blood-red heart was beating on the palm. Humans are so weak. A naked heavenly demon came out of the darkness. He, the heavenly demon shook his body and turned into a gray-robed man, and even the aura on his body was exactly the same. Similar scenes kept appearing in the passageway. In the sky above the heavenly demon labyrinth, miserable cries kept coming. "Fairy, the heavenly demon in the passage is cruel and cunning. Why don't we move together, and then we can take care of each other?" In the passage, a young man in red walked out. He was elegant and handsome, and he approached a fairy in white not far away. "So it's a senior brother from the famous mountain sect, thank you very much." The fairy in white's tense nerves quietly relaxed. The senior brother from the famous mountain sect was familiar with the sect, and it was good to take care of each other. As soon as she relaxed, the red figure came, opened his mouth, and bit off the fairy in white's head, revealing a ferocious face. Humans are so gullible. This young man in red was not a disciple of the famous mountain sect, but a transformed heavenly demon. Transformation was an innate divine ability of the heavenly demon. 300,000 heavenly demon cards, the chance is not small, but it is a little cruel. Millions of people fighting for one of 300,000 qualifications. In a passage, Lin Fei was walking aimlessly, releasing his divine sense to check the movement. "No matter what I have to do now is to find a heavenly demon and obtain the qualification to enter the next stage. 300,000 heavenly demons, my luck is not bad, I will encounter one no matter what." Lin Fei quietly increased his speed, passing through one passage after another. After mastering 100 times the speed of sound, he was like a breeze, and even divine sense could not capture him. Because he was too fast. Not this one. Not this one either. Not here either. The heavenly demon labyrinth is really big, I don't believe that I can't encounter a heavenly demon. Lin Fei continued to pass through the passage. As long as he encountered someone, he would immediately change direction. From the beginning to the end, he did not encounter anyone. With 100 times the speed of sound, Lin Fei was like an invisible person. Unless he wanted to, no one could see his true body. There's movement. After a long time, Lin Fei felt that there was movement in front of him. At 100 times the speed of sound, he entered a passage. Just as he entered, his nose twitched, and he smelled blood. It was obvious that someone had died. Not far ahead, under the rock wall of the passage, there was a person squatting. It was unknown what he was doing. "It has been a long time since I tasted fresh meat," the squatting person muttered to himself. "After eating this person, I will be able to transform into him, grasp all his abilities, and catch his senior brothers in one fell swoop. I will eat them all, He he he. After hearing this, Lin Fei frowned. Heavenly demon? Who? Suddenly, the squatting person reached out and grabbed, rushing to where Lin Fei was. 15 times the speed of sound. This heavenly demon was very confident in his speed. Heavenly demons were born with speed, and with their tyrannical strength, they could kill people in a breath. Empty. The confident attack was useless. The heavenly demon was stunned. It was impossible for anyone to dodge his attack. Could it be that he was wrong? There was movement just now, it couldn't have been wrong. You heavenly demons are really a strong race, mastering 15 times the speed of sound. If not for my good speed, I would have been hit. Lin Fei appeared behind the heavenly demon. The heavenly demon turned his head, his face ferocious. He he he, not bad to be able to dodge my sure kill attack. He attacked again. The heavenly demon punched towards the opponent's chest. Unfortunately, it missed again, and still didn't touch the opponent. Impossible. The heavenly demon was dumbfounded. He was prepared to attack, how could he miss? Again. The heavenly demon's demonic energy surged, and his speed increased again, from 15 times the speed of sound to 18 times the speed of sound. Thousands of punches drowned the opponent. These heavenly demons are not ordinary, directly increasing from 15 times the speed of sound to 18 times the speed of sound. The power of this attack has reached a trillion dragon divine power, anyone who gets close to it will definitely die. 18 times the speed of sound combined with this divine power could defeat many geniuses. After a short contact, Lin Fei realized how terrifying the heavenly demon was. Before he increased his speed, he had to constantly use his emperor-level mystiques to avoid this attack. I'm done playing with you. Lin Fei strolled leisurely, avoiding the sky full of punches, and appeared in front of the heavenly demon. He pointed a finger at the opponent's brow, and divine power surged, crushing the heavenly demon into pieces. In the face of absolute advantage, the heavenly demon's advantage is non-existent. After the heavenly demon was crushed, his physical body completely collapsed, and a black card fell out. This was the heavenly demon card. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed, and the black card landed in his hand. The black card was very heavy, covered in immortal patterns, and one could tell that it was not an ordinary item. I didn't expect to get a heavenly demon card so easily, and obtain the qualification to enter the 4th stage. The heavenly demon was difficult to deal with, but unfortunately, he met Lin Fei, and no matter how good his advantage was, it was useless. I have no interest in this level of heavenly demon card. No matter what, I have to get a heavenly demon card from the heavenly demon king, that would be of great significance. Lin Fei kept the heavenly demon card, and did not open it. This kind of heavenly demon card was not worth opening. If it was bound, he would miss a great opportunity. The heavenly demon maze was very big. After mastering 100 times the speed of sound, after killing the first heavenly demon, Lin Fei did not encounter another heavenly demon, as if these heavenly demons had disappeared. Since he could not find the heavenly demon, there was no rush. They would come out sooner or later. Everyone, quickly chase, the one who ran was a heavenly demon, he pretended to be an elder of our nether palace, kill him, and we will get a heavenly demon card. Lin Fei just happened to pass through a passage, and in another passage not far away, a group of people rushed past, as if they were chasing something. Nether Palace. The words just now, without missing a word, fell into Lin Fei's ears. Nether Palace, I did not look for you, but you appeared on your own. Now, we can settle old scores. If I don't make you all stay in the heavenly demon maze, I am not Lin Fei. I will first kill you all, then go back and destroy your nether palace, completely removing it from the great metropolis heaven. Chapter 1169. When he was looking for the next heavenly demon, he coincidentally bumped into the people from the nether palace. The opportunity was here. The opportunity to deal with the nether palace. Ever since he ascended to the great metropolis world, Lin Fei couldn't tolerate the existence of the nether palace because they had infiltrated the college and targeted his woman. It was just that he didn't have the chance to make a move. It wasn't the right time. Secondly, he wasn't strong enough, so he had to pay a price to make a move. It wasn't worth it. Once he achieved 100 times the speed of sound, his every move contained 100 times the speed of sound. The fastest, the strongest. Lin Fei had the confidence to say that. The Nether Palace was a colossus and had the strength to deal with it. In the Heavenly Demon Maze, some of the elders from the Nether Palace entered, including the Great Elder, Hades Wuhan. The Nether Palace's strength would be greatly affected by the removal of the elders from the upper echelons. It was inevitable that they would suffer a great blow to their vitality. 15 high-level elders. Lin Fei followed behind and counted the number of people. There were a total of 15 elders from the Nether Palace. The strength of the Nether Palace is really strong. There are 15 high-level elders in the third stage. No wonder they can dominate the great metropolis heaven. They are an existence that can stomp their feet in the top 10 forces. That's good too. It doesn't matter if these high-level elders are usually cultivating in seclusion or searching for opportunities outside. Since they dare to appear here, it can only be said that they are unlucky. If we can catch them all in one go, it should be very interesting. Lin Fei smiled. It would be boring if there weren't many people. It's easier to deal with them without the Great Elder. Lin Fei didn't see the strongest Great Elder among the 15 elders, so it didn't affect his plan much. A fork appeared in front of them. The people from the Nether Palace came to the fork and frowned when they saw 7 or 8 passages. What should we do? There are so many forks here. That heavenly demon must have run into one of the passages. Which one should we enter? That cunning heavenly demon has killed many of our people. We can't let it run away. The elders from the Nether Palace stopped. Everyone, form groups of 2 and enter the forks to chase after the heavenly demon. One of the more authoritative people in the group thought of an idea. No one objected. They agreed to inform the others immediately if they found anything and entered one of the passages in pairs. After a while, everyone went in. I was just worried that I couldn't find a way to kill them. I didn't expect them to split up. Lin Fei's figure appeared at the fork after they disappeared. Damned human, go to hell. A person emerged from the fork in the road. His demonic aura soared to the sky as he slashed at Lin Fei with a demonic blade. It was fast and ruthless. What a good concealment technique, deceiving them all. Lin Fei laughed. At 100 times the speed of sound, he appeared in front of the sky demon, dodging the devil saber attack. His 5 fingers clawed out, and a vortex of god force enveloped the sky demon. Speaking of which, this heavenly demon was really unlucky. Originally, he was hunting an elder of the Nether Palace, but in a moment of complacency, he revealed an opening and was injured. He was in a sorry state, and it wasn't easy for him to shake them off. Just as he was feeling vexed, he saw Lin Fei appear. Adding on to the fact that his cultivation level wasn't high, he naturally treated him as a target to vent his frustrations on. The heavenly demon retreated. Impossible, how can he be so fast? No matter how he dodged, the heavenly demon couldn't avoid it. He could only watch helplessly as the vortex of god force landed on him and shredded his body into pieces. Another heavenly demon card. Lin Fei didn't care much about killing a heavenly demon. The other party's concealment technique was very impressive, and his divine senses couldn't detect it. After killing the heavenly demon, Lin Fei chose the fork on the far left. He used 100 times the speed. In a short while, he caught up with the 2 high-level elders. Their speed isn't slow, and they can reach 8 times the speed of sound. Unfortunately, they are as fast as ants in my eyes. Swoosh! Lin Fei dashed forward. He instantly closed in on them at 100 times the speed. Slash! A saber radiance slashed across the sky. This slash was too fast. The 2 elders of the Nether Palace were strong. When the saber radiance landed on them, they finally reacted and spat out mouthfuls of blood. The immortal armor on them dimmed, and they were severely injured. Who is it? Come out. The 2 elders of the Nether Palace were shocked. They didn't know that someone was approaching them, and they almost died. I wanted to kill you with one slash, but I didn't expect you to be wearing immortal armor. In the darkness, Lin Fei walked out with a smile and appeared in front of them. It's you? Little brat, how dare you sneak attack us? The two elders of the Nether Palace were furious when they saw who it was. It turned out to be Lin Fei, whom they had to kill. That insignificant existence dared to sneak attack them. Little brat, you're dead for sure. This elder heard that you're extremely monstrous. That slash earlier was extremely terrifying. Unfortunately, we have top-grade immortal armors on us, so you can't kill us. Since you can't kill us, prepare to die. They sneered when they saw who it was. They were still shocked by the attack just now. No wonder the sect had given the order to kill anyone who encountered Lin Fei. I'm not going to talk nonsense with you. I'll send you to hell first. Lin Fei moved again. Swoosh. Swoosh. Rays of saber light blotted out the sky and covered the entire passage. You're talking big. As soon as he finished speaking, the saber light struck them at a speed that was 100 times faster than normal. Too fast. Impossible. No matter how they tried to dodge, the saber light seemed to have locked onto them. They couldn't escape at all. Their blood churned, and their eyes were filled with fear. Monster. The speed was at least 50 times the speed of sound. 5 breaths later, Lin Fei stopped and left. The passage was full of saber marks. The two elders of the Nether Palace were motionless. Their faces were filled with fear that came from the depths of their souls. Then, they shattered into pieces. No matter how strong they were, they couldn't withstand Lin Fei's attack. They could only die in the underworld. In another passage. It was also a sea of saber lights. 2 people were also standing there. They were also motionless as their life force was draining away. They opened their throats and spoke with great difficulty. We Nether Palace are finished. Monster, their bodies exploded. We've killed 2 more. Now, there are only 3 left. After we kill the last 3, the great elder of the Nether Palace will definitely have a good expression on his face. Ha ha ha. In the passage, Lin Fei put away the treasures and left, leaving behind 2 dead bodies. With a speed that was 100 times the speed of sound, he could catch up to the elders of the Nether Palace and kill them in the passages. Some of the elders of the Nether Palace were quite fast. One of them reached a speed that was 23 times the speed of sound. He tried to escape from Lin Fei, but unfortunately, he still died under his fist. In a pitch-black passage. The 3 of them were moving forward quickly. Their speed had reached 27 times the speed of sound. The walls kept retreating. What's going on? It's been so long. Why isn't there any news? Did the heavenly demon run away? The expressionless Elder Dim Light stopped. As soon as Elder Dim Light stopped, the other 2 also stopped and looked puzzled. They had been here for a long time. Logically speaking, there should be news. I'll send a message and ask them. The taller elder took out a message talisman. In order to be safe, they had bought message talismans at a high price to send messages. After sending the message for a while, there was no response. Send again. Elder Dim Light's frown deepened. After sending the message, there was still no response. It was like a stone sinking into the ocean. Send a message to the others. This old man has a feeling that something bad has happened. The taller elder sent a message to the other elders. He felt that Elder Dim Light was thinking too much. They were all high-level elders. They could enter the 3rd stage and had bought many treasures. The possibility of danger was very low. After sending the message one by one, there was no response. This time, the 3 of them couldn't stay calm. Did something really happen? If one of the message talismans didn't reply, it was normal. It was hard to guarantee that nothing bad had happened. Now that all the elders had sent a message talisman, there was no response. As long as one wasn't a fool, they would know that something bad had happened. It was a big deal. The 3 elders' faces darkened as they thought about how the 12 elders were likely to be in grave danger. The 15 elders were the strongest force of the Nether Palace. Once they were injured and other forces found out, the Nether Palace would be attacked. Let's go back. Elder Dim Light turned around. Subconsciously, Elder Dim Light thought that something had happened to the other elders. To be able to kill the 12 elders, the other party must be very terrifying. It wasn't someone they could fight against. 3 elders, why are you in such a hurry? Suddenly, a voice came from the quiet passage. Footsteps could be heard. Lin Fei in a black robe walked out from the darkness and blocked in front of them. Lin Fei, why are you here? Elder Dim Light was shocked. The other 2 elders were shocked. In their subconscious, Lin Fei was someone their sect must kill. It was impossible for him to appear in front of them. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. It's simple. I'm going to send you to hell. It'll be bad if your friends don't have companions on the way. What? You killed them? That's impossible. No matter what, they didn't expect Lin Fei to be able to kill the other 12 elders. Lin Fei was still smiling. Nothing is impossible. From the day you attacked me, you should have known that this day would come. It's just a matter of time. Arrogant brat, you aren't qualified to kill us. The taller elder coldly snorted. He couldn't endure this at all. A brat was boasting in front of them and even said that he wanted to kill them. This brat was simply too arrogant. They were all elders of the Netherworld Palace, the strongest among them. Even if they couldn't break through to the immortal Emperor realm in their lifetime, they were still powerful existences. Nether Palm. Chapter 1170. Enraged. The 3 elders of the Nether Palace were enraged. Although the Nether Palace was nothing in the multiverse, it was an important existence in the great metropolis realm. Even the other factions would have to pay attention to it with a stomp of their foot. Right now, there was someone who was arrogant to the extreme and boasted shamelessly about killing them. This was equivalent to provoking the Emperor, so how could they not be angry? We've been exploring outside and haven't returned to the sect for a long time. Now, a brat like Lin Fei has come knocking on our door. Let's get rid of him so that he won't be an eyesore. Another elder said with a cold gaze. Elder Yu Guang suddenly said in a sinister tone, Elder Yun, we can't kill him now. The other elders are nowhere to be found. Something must have happened. Capture him and interrogate him. Let's see who has gone against our Netherworld Palace. It doesn't matter which force is behind him, our Netherworld Palace will make them suffer the consequences. Elder Yoguang was well aware of Elder Yun's strength. No matter how strong Lin Fei was, how strong could he be? They had a giant backing them. As long as they completed their task, Lin Fei was nothing. The faction behind them wouldn't be able to withstand his wrath. Capturing Lin Fei would bring them many benefits. Amidst the dark clouds, a sinister palm swept across the sky. The cold Yin energy shot out waves of cold Yin energy. Each wave of cold Yin energy could shatter a mountain. What a joke. Since I dare to come here, I'm sure I'm strong. I'm afraid you don't know my true strength. Lin Fei threw his head back and burst out laughing. He didn't mind the palm at all. He raised his hand and slapped upward. It was an ordinary and weak attack. Elder Yun sneered in the sky. Who do you think you are? Boom. Lin Fei's palm imprinted on his opponent's palm, and a terrifying might burst forth. Streams of Yin energy exploded, and not a single one was left. Then, the Yin energy slammed into his opponent's dark clouds. He blocked it. He actually blocked it. The 3 elders of the Nether Palace were dumbfounded. How could this kid block it? Are you kidding me? A palm from someone at their level would have at least 1 trillion divine dragons force. Wouldn't it be more than enough to crush a kid? I must be mistaken. It's impossible for him to be this strong. What happened next left them in even greater disbelief. The kid that the first elder had said wasn't too monstrous actually displayed his incomparably monstrous side. After smashing the dark clouds with one palm, 6 arms and 3 heads grew out of Lin Fei's back, and they smashed towards the dark clouds. The 6 arms were like 6 rays of rainbow light, punching out to break the world, and each punch landed on the dark clouds. Bang bang bang, punch after punch. More importantly, each punch was faster than the one before. The dark clouds that shrouded the area dissipated, and Elder Yun's true body was revealed. His eyes were filled with fear, and blood trickled down the corner of his mouth. Icicle. Another large expanse of black fog converged, turning into a huge awl that radiated cold light in all directions. There was shock in the depths of Elder Yun's eyes, followed by fear. He was temporarily suppressed. The scene that Lin Fei had displayed was something that he could not accept. For them to have their current achievements, they had risked their lives time and time again. A young kid who was still wet behind the ears had strength comparable to them. It was simply illogical. My icicle is an emperor-level mystique that specializes in breaking through all kinds of physical bodies. As long as Lin Fei dares to take it head-on and break his physical body, his combat strength will definitely be affected, and I can suppress him. Bang bang, Lin Fei activated his divine power, and without dodging, he smashed towards the icicle. Elder Yun smiled smugly. If I don't take care of you now, a bumpkin will always be a bumpkin. In a while, you will know how powerful this elder is. The icicle shattered as he wished. Ha ha ha, kid, you fell for it. Elder Dim Light and the other elder below suddenly widened their eyes and opened their mouths in disbelief. Dodge. Elder Yun's mind moved, and a great terror shrouded him. I was just playing with you. Do you really think that you are invincible? A cold voice came from behind, and Elder Yun broke out in cold sweat. How could he dodge his icicle? This was impossible. Elder Yun retreated. His arms were like shooting stars, and they landed on Elder Yun's body. At this moment, who knew how many punches landed on his body? At the start, Elder Yun's body shone brightly, and he activated his immortal armor to block the attacks. After a few breaths, the light dissipated, and the immortal armor exploded, and blood rained down. Another elder of the Nether Palace had fallen. Elder Yun. Elder Yun. The 2 elders were furious, and they were filled with grief. Elder Yun died just like that, and they didn't even have the chance to stop him. He was killed in a flash. This was too terrifying. Lin Fei, who they had always looked down on, now had the strength to kill them, and he was even stronger than them. Kill. Avenge Elder Yun. If they weren't stupid, they would know that their elders didn't die in the hands of others, but all of them should have died in the hands of Lin Fei. 13 Netherworld Palace elders died in the hands of Lin Fei. What kind of strength was this? Most importantly, Lin Fei was too young, and with such achievements, his future was unimaginable. The 2 elders attacked furiously, and their power fluctuated in the passage. If anyone came in at this moment, they would definitely die, and they would be torn to pieces by the power. Elders, why are you so angry? Back then, you didn't put me in your eyes at all. You made my life miserable with just a few words, and you chased me for thousands of miles. I was a lowly fellow in your eyes, and I didn't expect that one day, I would become an incredible existence in your eyes, right? 13 elders, I had a great time killing them. Your Netherworld Palace would never have thought that this kid would have the strength to sweep away all of you. There's a saying that I think is very good: the river flows 30 years east and 30 years west. Every dog has its day. Lin Fei walked leisurely, and he avoided the attacks of the 2 elders, unharmed. Elder Youguang's face darkened. They knew that if they didn't kill Lin Fei today, the Netherworld Palace would no longer exist in the great metropolis heaven. They had to kill Lin Fei. Netherworld Divine Boat. Elder Youguang took out a large black boat. As soon as the boat appeared, a cold power spread out, and the cold power interweaved, turning into a domain. Cold Domain. This is a treasure of the Netherworld Palace, and it represents a domain. In this domain, no matter how strong you are, you will be suppressed, and you won't be able to use your combat strength. A black celestial sword appeared in the other elder's hand, and traces of cold light sliced through the void. Netherworld sword art. The cold domain opened, and the other elder realized the opportunity. He activated the black celestial sword, and heaven's might enveloped Lin Fei. Heaven's might again. Heaven's might enveloped Lin Fei, wanting to suppress him. This time, the power of heaven's might was much weaker. Since it had happened once, there naturally wouldn't be a second time. 100 times the speed of sound. The cold power that enveloped Lin Fei shattered with one slash, and a path was opened. Die. Using 100 times the speed of sound to resist the light speed of an immortal emperor, it wasn't something an ordinary person could resist. Under the brilliant sword light, 6 arms slapped out, shattering the sword light, and all of them landed on the elder's body. The elder didn't have time to activate the immortal armor, and divine power surged out. Lin Fei's current dragon divine power had reached 1 trillion dragon divine power, and he was caught off guard. Without activating the immortal armor, his physical body was so weak that it couldn't withstand a single blow, and there was no reason for him not to die. Monster, how can he be so fast? Elder Youguang's pupils shrank, and he finally understood one thing. How could those elders die? Speed. With this speed, who would have the time to defend against it? There was simply no way to defend against it. This elder's fastest speed is about 30 times the speed of sound. This kid's speed is at least 50 times the speed of sound, and even 70 times the speed of sound. Even the great elder isn't as fast as him, and I'm afraid only the old ancestor can break his speed. When speed reached an advantage, it would become a terrifying killing move. Go. Only fear was left in Elder Youguang's heart. If Lin Fei didn't have this speed, it would at most be more troublesome to kill Lin Fei, but he had treasures on him, and with the element of surprise, he still had a chance of winning. Now that Lin Fei had displayed such a heaven-defying speed, he had completely lost his chance. Celestial Power Ignition. Elder Youguang directly activated his celestial power, and it burned crazily. Less than 30 times the speed of sound instantly reached 40 times the speed of sound. This was a secret technique of Nether Palace. 40 times the speed of sound. Elder Youguang wasn't confident. We must inform the Great Elder, and tell him to contact the Dragon Alliance. Nether Palace can't be destroyed by Lin Fei. Just as he took out the message talisman, a blade light slashed over, and the arm flew out along with the message talisman. In the void, another blade slashed over, and the message talisman exploded. Why are you running so fast? Lin Fei appeared in front of him, and he chuckled. Looking at the Nether Palace Elder's face filled with fear, he felt great. Even the Nether Palace Elder would have such a day. The scene of him being chased felt like it had happened not long ago, and in the blink of an eye, he had the strength to fight back. It was great to have strength. This elder will fight it out with you. Elder Youguang's little confidence shattered. If he couldn't dodge Lin Fei even at 40 times the speed of sound, then his speed must have reached a terrifying level. No matter how he ran, the result would be the same. You have no chance. Because Lin Fei appeared in front of Elder Youguang. A blade light. Destiny Divine Light Chop. Youguang knew that Lin Fan was fast, but when he arrived in front of him, he realized that Lin Fan's speed was not as simple as 70 times the speed of sound. Nether Palace is finished. Youguang wanted to inform the others, but boundless darkness enveloped him, and he lost consciousness. The 15 elders have all been dealt with. After losing this group of people, Nether Palace is strong on the outside, but weak on the inside. If news of this spreads, the factions in the great metropolis world will take action. Lin Fei chuckled as he took the storage rings from the 3 of them. After killing a group of the main force, he was in a good mood. It's a pity that the great elder of Nether Palace isn't here. I lost a chance to kill him. Chapter 1171. Bang, 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 in one of the passages of the Sky Demon Maze. At that moment, there was a group of people surrounding the 3 Sky Fiends. Although the 3 Sky Fiends were very fast, the power of the array formation had sealed off the passageway. Kill. Kill. The power of the array limited the speed of the sky demons. The 3 sky demons were suppressed to a certain extent. Their powerful bodies were covered with dense wounds, but their bodies did not collapse. One of the people attacking stopped when he attacked. Fortunately, everyone was attacking the sky demons and had no time to pay attention to others, so they did not notice the change in that person. "What's wrong with the Grand Elder?" asked someone next to him. "He's fine." This person was Traceless Hades, the Grand Elder of the Nether Palace that Lin Fei was looking for. He was the one who went to the Holy Heaven Academy that day. That was what Traceless Nether said. His facial expression did not change, but his heart was filled with shock. Just now, something unimaginable had happened. It was something that made him unable to calm down. 15 elders had died. Dead. Traceless Hades had used a treasure to leave a trace of their primordial soul bead on the way to the inheritance ground. The bead had been placed on him. If the primordial soul bead did not shatter, nothing had happened. But just now, the primordial soul beads of the 15 elders had shattered one after another. The time interval was so short that it was almost continuous. That's impossible. Every elder of the sect is not simple. They were just chasing after a sky demon. It's impossible for all of them to die at once. Did they encounter a heaven-defying genius? Or did they encounter the clone of an immortal emperor or a demon emperor? The Netherworld Palace is just a small force, and they don't care about it at all. Why would they attack the elders of the upper echelons? It doesn't make sense. Besides, at their level, it's not worth it to be known as a bully. What the hell is going on? No matter how Traceless Hades thought about it, he could not find a reasonable explanation. The death of the 15 elders made Traceless Hades realize that it was a disaster for the Nether Palace. Once people knew about it, the Nether Palace would not be able to keep its foundation. This group of elders represented the most powerful force in the Nether Palace. With them around, other forces would not dare to act recklessly. Bastard. Who the hell did it? He killed 15 elders in one go. He's definitely coming for our Nether Palace. We can't stay here any longer, lest someone finds us and captures us in one fell swoop. In the Nether Palace, Traceless the Nether was a cautious and calculating person. He was a wily old fox, so he immediately made his judgment. Let's go. The 3 Sky Fiends only managed to hold on for a while before they were killed by the combined forces of others. Traceless Nether led his men and retreated first, leaving a message for the others. He needed time to digest and absorb the insights he gained during the battle. No one doubted it. It was normal to gain something from a battle. They looked at Traceless Hades enviously. Traceless Nether must have escaped. After killing the 15 elders of the Nether Palace, Lin Fei did not remain idle. He tidied up the treasures and searched for Traceless Nether's whereabouts within a certain range. According to Lin Fei's thoughts, if an elder of the Nether Palace appeared nearby, then the first elder of the Nether Palace wouldn't be too far away. If he searched around, he should be able to find something. Later, Lin Fei found out that Traceless Nether had left a day ago. Gained insight during the battle? Damn, what a lousy excuse. To think that he could come up with such a thing. Upon hearing this, Lin Fei immediately laughed. He had to admit that Traceless Nether was very powerful. He must have found out something about the elders. Otherwise, he wouldn't have left so quickly and disappeared without a trace. He's lucky. The Heavenly Demon Maze is so huge. Finding him is like finding a needle in a haystack. It'll be very difficult to find him in a short period of time. I can only let him have it for now. Lin Fei was in no hurry. No matter where Traceless Nether went, he was still in the Heavenly Demon Maze. He would find him sooner or later. Although he couldn't find Traceless Nether, Lin Fei wasn't discouraged. He pondered what to do next. Kill the Sky Fiends. Roar. 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 This was a Sky Fiend that had yet to take human form. It attacked instinctively at 15 times the speed of sound, baring its fangs and claws. It was very powerful. No matter how powerful a Sky Fiend was, it was useless against Lin Fei. The sky fiends that kept pouncing at him were easily taken down. With a swing of his saber, he killed a sky fiend. The sky fiends that many immortals found troublesome were nothing in Lin Fei's eyes. After killing the sky fiend, he obtained another sky fiend card. Including this sky fiend card, Lin Fei had a total of 23 sky fiend cards in his hands. This was done casually and not deliberately. Even so, 23 sky fiend cards would make people jealous. There were many times when he saw a group of immortals fighting to the death for a sky fiend. Killing sky fiends is too boring. Lin Fei shook his head. Killing sky fiends now was really not challenging. He needed a challenge. A challenge that he was interested in. System, help me search. Help me search the entire heavenly demon maze. With a thought, Lin Fei had an idea. As for how big the heavenly demon maze was, Lin Fei was very interested in finding out. If he could figure out how big the heavenly demon maze was and what to do next, he would have a plan. He wouldn't search aimlessly. Lin Fei paid a sum of points and opened the system search. Whether or not he would succeed, he didn't have much confidence. Anyway, he had nothing to do. It would be best if he succeeded, but it didn't matter if he didn't succeed. After a long time, just as Lin Fei thought that he had failed, he heard the words he wanted to hear the most. Search completed. Do I need to open the virtual map? Of course. Lin Fei was shocked. The system was so powerful that it could even complete this. Now, he wanted to know how big the heavenly demon maze was. A virtual map appeared in front of him. This map wasn't square like he imagined. It was actually circular and the area was very large. Lin Fei could only see a rough area. This is... Very quickly, Lin Fei saw a shocking situation. On the huge virtual map, 10 whirlpools appeared. 10 whirlpools appeared in 10 directions, and they were very far away from each other. 10 whirlpools. Could it be that these are the locations of the 10 great heavenly demon kings? Lin Fei's heart stirred as he thought of something. There were 10 heavenly demon kings guarding the heavenly demon maze. Now, on the virtual map, 10 whirlpools appeared, guarding 10 directions, which was equivalent to dividing 10 regions. But the center? At the center of the virtual map, Lin Fei was shocked. Because there was another huge whirlpool there. That huge whirlpool was even bigger than the 10 whirlpools combined. It was like a gate of hell. Other than the 10 heavenly demon kings, could there be another giant heavenly demon king? Chapter 1172. It should be in this direction. A gust of wind blew past, and the black-robed man appeared. After a short while, he disappeared again. Turn left. Turn left again. There should be no mistake. It must be in this direction. The black-robed man was very fast. Every time he entered a passageway, he would carefully examine it and choose the direction he wanted to go. Ever since the system had created a perfect map and discovered the whirlpool on the map, Lin Fei had been very tempted. He wanted to check out the whirlpool. Perhaps the Celestial Demon King was there. The Eternal Immortal Emperor had said that the Celestial Demon King had hidden a great treasure. No one would miss this opportunity. Lin Fei could not miss out on a place where the Celestial Demon King might be. He would rather make another trip to find out what was going on. If there was a Celestial Demon King in the whirlpool, it would be equivalent to knowing the hiding places of 10 Celestial Demon Kings. Once he knew the reason for the whirlpool, he would be able to find the largest whirlpool. Someone's coming. Someone exclaimed in a passage. Big Brother Han is amazing. There are so many people coming and going in this passage. He's giving us celestial demon cards for free. The celestial demons in the maze are all very powerful. It's much better to set up traps along the way and collect the celestial demon cards without paying a price. Big Brother Han's array formation is unparalleled. A formation enveloped the passage in the void. A middle-aged man in green had a smug smile on his face. He was the Big Brother Han that everyone was talking about, Han Feng. He was looking at the passage where someone was rushing over. "I'll count to 3, and then we'll attack." Han Feng was very pleased. He was an array master himself, and a very powerful one at that. Although he was not a great grandmaster, he could still make some progress. He had used the array formation to kill many people and obtain a few celestial demon cards. Who would not be willing to do this kind of business? A gust of wind blew. The power of the array formation enveloped the area, and ferocious beasts filled the sky. Kill! Kill! Immortals leaped out of the void, and all kinds of mystical abilities swept through the air, drowning the other party in an instant. This array formation was an illusion. Once someone stepped into it, they would be enveloped by the illusion, and would lose sight of their surroundings, causing them to fall prey to the other party's killing moves. The person shrouded in the illusion was calm and collected. His saber intent flew out and slashed at the void, shattering the illusion, revealing more than 10 immortals. Each of them was an immortal emperor. More than a dozen celestial emperors joined forces. Coupled with the power of the formation, it was a terrifying force. Xiao xiao xiao, another saber light turned into a ray of light and flew past them one by one. Puff heads flew into the air one after another. More than 10 primordial spirits scrambled to escape. They were all overwhelmed with shock. They were actually killed in an instant. What a terrifying opponent. I hate dark things like you the most. The fleeing primordial spirits exploded one after another. If you dare to set up a formation, then there's no need to leave. Lin Fei grabbed out with his 5 fingers, and the void shattered. The green-clothed man fell out from within, and his scalp went numb. How did he meet such a freak who was not affected by the illusions? Die. Han Feng didn't dare to stay any longer. He turned around and left as a streak of light. Whoosh, the saber light flew out and slashed at the other party. One slash contained the power of more than 100 slashes. Lin Fei strolled leisurely and put away the storage ring. He found that there were 5 heavenly demon cards in it, and he took them without hesitation. They dared to set up a formation in this location. Many people should have discovered the mystery. Coming from afar, this was not the first time such an ambush had happened. Some people chose to do this kind of business without any cost. They didn't need to pay and just waited to reap the benefits. Lin Fei sped up. He was gradually approaching the location of the virtual description. There are sounds of fighting. Suddenly there was a very intense energy fluctuation in front. Lin Fei knew that he had found the right place. If someone beat him to it, it would not be a good thing. He must not deal with the heavenly demon king. After a while, a small altar appeared in the passage ahead, and the energy fluctuation was vigorous. This heavenly demon is very strong. It is very likely to be the guard of the heavenly demon king. It must be so. Did anyone notice that this place is different from other places? There are a lot of heavenly demons, and each of them is very powerful. The heavenly demon king must be nearby. There were constant speculations in front. As soon as Lin Fei heard it, he was sure that the whirlpool in front was the position of the heavenly demon king. Now it seemed that someone had beaten him to it. Someone had found a clue. At the end of the passage, Lin Fei saw that inside the altar, 5 figures were dealing with a heavenly demon. This heavenly demon was terrifyingly powerful to be able to make 5 powerhouses take action. Not good. Stop him. The heavenly demon is going to break through. That heavenly demon, scarred and bleeding constantly, and its demonic energy was dim. It was seriously injured. With a flash of ominous light, it made a feint and rushed toward one of the passages. Where are you going? Behind it, a graceful figure moved her jade-like hand, and a long black whip rolled toward the heavenly demon. The heavenly demon slapped it with his palm, setting off a demonic energy, and swung the long whip away. Heh heh heh, you can't catch me. After the heavenly demon dodged, it opened its speed to 41 times the speed of sound and arrived at the entrance of the passage. Once it entered, it could get rid of them, and it could also find a chance to kill these humans again. I didn't expect that there would be a heavenly demon coming to me. A chuckle sounded. The heavenly demon's smile stiffened, and it saw a hand in front of it. The 5 fingers grabbed its face, and it grabbed its neck. Wave after wave of divine power surged out, and the heavenly demon's body was like a popcorn, constantly exploding, reforming, and exploding again. The heavenly demon couldn't resist this ordinary hand. After a while, the heavenly demon turned into pieces, and a golden heavenly demon card fell out, which was especially eye-catching. Your Excellency is really powerful. You easily killed a heavenly demon. On the altar, a young man in white walked over and cupped his hands. I'm Nangong Ming. The few people at the side of the altar all looked at the golden card on the ground. This was a good thing. Normally, when a heavenly demon was killed, a black heavenly demon card would drop, which was obviously an ordinary item. Now that there was a golden heavenly demon card, there must be a precious treasure in the card. Who wouldn't be tempted? I don't know. Lin Fei stretched out his hand, and the golden heavenly demon card landed in his hand. The golden demonic patterns flickered, and he laughed in his heart. He didn't encounter a heavenly demon king, but he got a golden heavenly demon card first. Anger flashed in Nangong Ming's eyes. This kid was lying through his teeth. Who didn't know the influence of the Nangong family in the myriad world? It wasn't easy for him to kill a heavenly demon king's guard, but in the end, he was intercepted. The people behind were also angry. Heh heh, Your Excellency helped to kill the heavenly demon just now, I am very grateful. However, this heavenly demon was discovered by us first, and it was heavily injured. You should return the heavenly demon card to us. We can give you a few heavenly demon cards. I wonder if Your Excellency is willing. Not good. Chapter 1173. How could one spit out something that was already in their hands? Of course, Lin Fei knew this logic. The sky demon came to him and was killed by him. In theory, the sky demon belonged to him. It wasn't something that could be taken back with just a few words. Lin Fei rejected him right away. Nangong Ming suppressed his anger. The kid in front of him rejected him. Did he really want to take the golden sky demon card? That was impossible. His question was actually to be polite before resorting to force. Nangong Ming and the others knew how powerful this sky demon was. Even when it was heavily injured, its battle prowess was still very strong. Furthermore, it could move at 40 times the speed of sound. It was very difficult to kill it. The other party could kill the sky demon. It was a complete massacre. This was enough to prove his strength. That was why Nangong Ming asked about his background. As long as one wasn't an idiot, they would know what the name Nangong meant. Between offending him and not offending him, he would choose the latter and hand over the golden sky demon card. The result was unexpected. The kid in black rejected him decisively. Nangong Ming was even angrier. This kid was obviously trying to go against him. The golden sky demon card had treasures hidden within it. He couldn't let it go and give it to him. You dare to reject young Master Nangong? Do you want your entire family to be exterminated? Behind Nangong Ming, a young man shouted at Lin Fei. He was threatened. Scram! At this realm, how could Lin Fei be afraid of threats? The young man instantly felt a chill. He flew backwards and crashed into the wall of the altar. He spat out a mouthful of blood and his face was filled with shock. You dare attack? The young man was terrified. Even Nangong Ming and the others were shocked. They were very clear about their strength. They couldn't see how the other party attacked. Didn't this mean that the other party was stronger than them? You are Lin Fei. Sakya died in your hands. Not far away, the girl in black had an unnatural expression. She recognized the identity of the kid in black. These words were undoubtedly a bomb thrown at the scene. You are Lin Fei. Nangong Ming's heart skipped a beat. One of the memories appeared and it was about Lin Fei. Sakya, a proud son of heaven, had mastered the speed of light. He had always killed people with a single strike of his sword. However, such a powerful son of heaven had ultimately fallen into the hands of Lin Fei. At that time, everyone was talking about Lin Fei the most. That's right, I'm Lin Fei. If you want to fight, then do it. Otherwise, get out of my way. It was best to know his own name. Lin Fei wasn't afraid of them at all. In fact, Nangong Ming was the only powerful one among them. The rest of them were at most a mortal emperor realm. Nangong Ming's expression became even uglier, and the corners of his eyes kept twitching. Since when had a disciple of a great clan been disregarded by a kid from a small world? The golden heavenly devil card couldn't be taken away. This Lin Fei could kill Sakya with his own strength. It won't be easy to deal with him. We might have to pay a huge price to kill him. Looking at his situation, it seems that he wants to go to the front. The supreme grade heavenly devil just now came from the front. If I'm not wrong, there should be more supreme grade heavenly devils in the front. Why not let him be the cannon fodder? When the time comes, we can kill two birds with one stone and kill this ignorant guy. Nangong Ming had a good plan. Hee, they really didn't make a move. What a pity. Lin Fei walked towards the passage in front of the altar. Seeing that they didn't make a move, he couldn't help but feel a little disappointed. If he killed them, he would definitely have a good harvest. Of course, Lin Fei wasn't a person who would kill indiscriminately. He wouldn't kill them for treasures, unless there was a precondition that they took the initiative to make a move. In that case, he couldn't be blamed. After entering the passage, Lin Fei went straight ahead. Young Master Nangong, this kid is too arrogant. He just killed Sakya and got lucky. He actually dared to not take young Master Nangong seriously. He really deserves to die. The young man who vomited blood just now said with a venomous gaze. Let's attack together. Lin Fei won't be able to escape even if he grows wings. He will definitely die. A few of them chimed in. Nangong Ming didn't get angry but laughed instead. He's just an arrogant kid. It's easy for me to kill him. Even if I encounter Sakya, I can still kill him. As for why I didn't make a move just now, it's just to let him be the cannon fodder. If there's a supreme grade heavenly devil here, there will definitely be a second one. With cannon fodder to scout, why not? Ha ha ha. Young master, you're smart. That kid is the best cannon fodder. Stupid human, go to hell. After avoiding the people, he activated hundredfold speed. At the turn of the passage, the heavenly devil ambushed Lin Fei. A black fog floated up and turned into a huge face. It opened its mouth and bit over. It was very ferocious. Die. With a slash, the black fog dissipated. Lin Fei continued to move forward. The number of heavenly devils ambushing him kept increasing, appearing and disappearing unpredictably. Lin Fei wasn't unhappy at all. On the contrary, he was very happy. The increase of heavenly devils further proved that there was a heavenly demon king ahead. After a long time, a supreme grade heavenly devil appeared. It was very powerful. Lin Fei and the supreme grade heavenly devil fought. Both of their physical bodies were very strong and their punches were very powerful. After mastering hundredfold speed, they had the upper hand in physical combat and completely suppressed the supreme grade heavenly devil. After the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. The supreme grade heavenly devil's body was pierced by Lin Fei. Its hard body shattered and a golden heavenly devil card fell out. It's really a supreme grade heavenly devil. It must be the guard of the heavenly demon king. He opened the system again and the virtual map showed that the whirlpool was nearby. He leaped away from the whirlpool. Demonic energy filled the sky and controlled this area. There were demonic herbs, demonic flowers, and vines everywhere. The demonic creatures formed by the dense demonic energy attacked when people were unprepared. Lin Fei's speed was too fast. He didn't make a move at all and avoided the demonic creatures. As for the heavenly devil that appeared, he wasn't interested in dealing with it. In the depths, there was a powerful aura. It was undoubtedly the heavenly demon king. My luck isn't bad. The heavenly demon king in the whirlpool shouldn't have been killed. Lin Fei smiled. After advancing for a while, the demonic energy became denser and kept invading his body. Some white bones appeared on the ground. Did someone come here in the past? Some white bones lay among the demonic creatures with their skulls pierced through. There were also many heaven-grade immortal artifacts. After a long time, they had lost their celestial might and were rusted. They were no longer a heaven-grade immortal artifact. Lin Fei didn't dare to take it lightly. The Heavenly Demon King shouldn't be simple. The only strange thing was why the Heavenly Demon King didn't wander around but stayed in one place. He really wanted to figure it out. The power of the black fog was increasing. Lin Fei didn't care and continued to go deeper. The number of heavenly demons increased again. These heavenly demons flashed by and didn't make a move. After a long passageway, the front suddenly widened, and a huge demon palace appeared in front of Lin Fei. In front of the demon palace, there was a huge throne with monstrous demonic energy. A giant with a height of 100 feet sat on the throne. Below the throne, there were heavenly demons. Heavenly Demon King. Lin Fei looked at the giant on the throne. His qi and blood were vigorous and surging like the sea. The sound of waves echoed up and down the demon palace. If one's qi and blood weren't strong, the powerful qi and blood of the Heavenly Demon King alone could kill people on the spot. Human, you are very strong. The Heavenly Demon King, who had been sitting on the throne, opened his eyes. Demonic energy shot out from his left and right eyes and blasted on the demon palace, shooting out demonic patterns. To be able to pass through the passageway and come here, you are the first. The Heavenly Demon King clapped his hands lightly. This king hasn't eaten human flesh for a long time. All this is because of that old undying thing, Eternal, who brought this king here. Your qi and blood are very strong. This king will eat you first. Ha ha ha, hua hua hua. The heavenly demons in front of the throne turned into streams of light, shouting and rushing towards Lin Fei. This Heavenly Demon King is very strong, and his qi and blood are even stronger than mine. If I can kill this Heavenly Demon King and refine him into a divine power pill, my divine power will definitely break through another level. Kill. Lin Fei transformed into a streak of light that was even faster than them. A heavenly demon slashed out with a demonic saber, and the opposite side welcomed a fist, which smashed onto the saber light. The saber light collapsed, and the iron fist smashed onto the heavenly demon, which was torn apart. Xiao xiao xiao. Lin Fei used his fingers as a sword, and the sword light swept out. If one sword couldn't kill them, 100 swords would be extremely terrifying. The heavenly demons that pounced on him died one by one under the sword light, turning into fragments that filled the sky. He, human, you can't kill us. The heavenly demon that was killed with one sword came back to life after the fragments filled the sky. His strength had increased a lot, and he rushed forward with a sinister smile. Resurrected? Lin Fei was very confident in his attack power. To him, the heavenly demons were nothing. One sword strike was actually 100 swords, and killing them was very easy. Again. The sword light shone brightly, and the sword will filled the sky. Lin Fei continued to kill the heavenly demons. Even though some of the attacks landed on him, they didn't cause him any harm. But the heavenly demons were resurrected, and their strength increased. They were truly indestructible. After who knew how many times he killed them, the number of heavenly demons did not decrease, and they were as strong as before. I understand now. Not far away, the heavenly demons were resurrected. Lin Fei finally understood why the Heavenly Demon King had not left the area, and why the heavenly demons were resurrected. This must have been the work of the eternal immortal emperor. Damn it. As the heavenly demons pounced on him, Lin Fei could only smile bitterly. The Heavenly Demon King's treasures were not easy to obtain. The eternal immortal emperor knew very well that an ordinary genius would die sooner or later from exhaustion if they were surrounded by endless attacks. Lin Fei was an exception. Kill. A long river of saber light swept towards all the heavenly demons and opened up a path, revealing an empty space. Lin Fei did not intend to kill the heavenly demons. They were indestructible, and very difficult to deal with. If he attacked the Heavenly Demon King directly, he might have a chance. But as time went on, even he would be exhausted. Bang! In the void, a black divine pagoda fell from the sky and smashed directly onto Lin Fei. The divine power runes exploded, and Lin Fei coughed up a mouthful of blood. You can't get the Heavenly Demon King. Chapter 1174. It's been a very long time since I've written a single chapter. Today, I'll thicken my skin and write a single chapter to nag everyone. In May and June, my updates were not very stable. Every month, I would write 100,000 words. Compared to those that could easily write 200,000 words or 300,000 words, Cuckoo's word count was really terrible. Just thinking about it made me blush. Cuckoo reflects, I've let down everyone's support. It's because of your support that Invincible can reach where it is today, and the results are quite good. With all of you, Cuckoo is very happy. It's July. This prosperous month, to Cuckoo, is also a month of hard work. Hence, today's single chapter. Invincible's book is not bad, but Cuckoo's updates are not good enough, and I've let down everyone's support. Seeing that everyone is shouting out their declaration, Cuckoo also made a declaration. July, Cuckoo will fight to the end. Since it's time to break out, then let's talk about the rules. I guarantee that I will update 6,000 words every day, which is 2 chapters. Every time there are 5 monthly votes, Cuckoo will update 1 chapter. 5 monthly votes is really not much, and everyone can vote for it. If there are 10 monthly votes, I will update 2 chapters. If there are 100 monthly votes, I will update 10 chapters. Don't be afraid that I won't update more chapters. Cuckoo is already prepared, and it's just up to everyone to let Cuckoo have a good time. Cuckoo needs to have a good time, to completely have a good time. In addition, if one tips 10,000 Chidian coins, he will update 3 more chapters. If one tips the Alliance leader, he will update 30 chapters. There shouldn't be anyone who will make Cuckoo so crazy, right? This is Cuckoo's declaration of breaking out in July. Cuckoo doesn't have any saved chapters. Cuckoo is going to break out. Dear everyone, July, let's witness Cuckoo's breaking out together, okay? Chapter 1175. The Divine Pagoda's peerless attack caused the heavenly demons to explode. A group of people appeared at the exit of the passage. There were young and old people in this group. When they saw the Heavenly Demon King on the throne, their eyes were filled with greed. Heavenly Demon King. Every Heavenly Demon King had a treasure left behind by the Eternal Celestial Emperor. A treasure could allow them to look down on the world and reach the heavens in a single step. Who could resist such temptation? Nephew Nangong, you guessed correctly. This is indeed the hiding place of the Heavenly Demon King. The 3 below should be supreme-grade heavenly demons. A divine pagoda flew back and landed on the middle-aged man's body. Luck, luck. Among the youths, one of them chuckled. It was Nangong Ming, who had quarreled with Lin Fei before. Attack. The middle-aged man was a relative of the Nangong family and came from a powerful family. After Nangong Ming suffered a loss, he chased after Lin Fei, but his speed was not as fast as Lin Fei. He was left far behind until he met the North-killing immortal emperor. What a pity. So that kid knows the location of the Heavenly Demon King. Nangong Ming smiled, but he was actually unwilling. Anyone would be willing to share the treasures of the Heavenly Demon King. Let the North-killing immortal emperor make a move first. It's best if both sides are injured. Then, I'll go and kill them all. Heaven knows, earth knows, and I know, ha ha ha. I have a grudge with that kid. I'll go and kill him first. Nangong Ming was smart. He led a group of people and rushed into the group of heavenly demons, leaving the North-killing immortal emperor and his group behind. The North-killing immortal emperor was polite to Nangong Ming because he was afraid of the Nangong family behind him. Who would have thought that the Heavenly Demon King would be found here? Everyone, attack. Don't let others get ahead of us. With the Heavenly Demon King here, who knew who would come next? If a few heaven-defying geniuses came, it would be another fierce battle. Who knew how much they would have to pay? Kill. The north-killing immortal emperor took out the divine pagoda and slashed with demonic chi like a knife. Kid, weren't you very arrogant just now? Now, I'll send you on your way. Nan Gongming laughed and took out a jade bottle. It was crystal clear and had runes on it. One look and anyone could tell that it was not an ordinary item. Suppress. He took out the jade bottle, and the power of time and space was produced, suppressing the void and time. This treasure was something that Nan Gongming had exchanged for with a great Dao crystal. It was a very powerful treasure. Why was he in such a hurry to sell it? Was he worried that the Northkill immortal emperor would see through it? From the very beginning, Nan Gongming said that he was chasing after an enemy, and did not mention anything about the golden demonic card. There were only a few golden heavenly demon cards, and there was a limit to how many there were. Every time he used one, he would have one less, so he was naturally unwilling to say it out loud. Nan Gongming wanted to kill his opponent right from the start. Oh, it's you. Lin Fei spat out a large mouthful of blood. The power of the divine pagoda was extraordinary, but he was only slightly injured. It did not affect his strength at all. That's right, it's me. This is the consequence of offending me, Nan Gongming. The jade bottle flew through the air, and the power of time and space suppressed this area. Inexorably, a power was added to Lin Fei's body, causing him to be unable to move. Everything around him was affected. Good stuff. A treasure that could suppress an entire region was naturally a good item. I've taken a fancy to this item of yours. Rumble. The divine runes around Lin Fei's body exploded, and boundless power exploded, the power of time and space. The god fiend grabbed the jade bottle in Lin Fei's hand. The power of time and space shook, and the bottle struggled to break free. Come back. Nan Gongming's expression changed. The opponent was not easy to deal with, and he even dared to steal his treasure. The few youths at the side were startled. They had seen the power of the jade bottle before. The country bumpkin Lin Fei was able to break free from the power of time and space. Kill. The youth that was sent flying by Lin Fei charged forward with a ferocious expression. A peak-grade immortal sword turned into a long river of sword light, and stabbed at Lin Fei's forehead. Lin Fei did not dodge, and his eyes shot out saber intent. The saber shattered the sword river, and he slashed out again, splitting the youth in half, and he fell from the void. The youth's strength was only at the immortal emperor level. Lin Fei could kill him with one slash. Hand it over. Lin Fei raised his hand and punched out several times. The void collapsed, and god power runes filled the sky. Nan Gongming's immortal armor shone with celestial light, and it turned into a celestial realm. After hesitating for a moment, the jade bottle flew out of his hand and landed in Lin Fei's hand. My treasure! Nan Gongming cried. He had paid a huge price to exchange for it, and if he was not careful, it would have landed in the hands of the opponent. Lin Fei kept the jade vase and suppressed it within the heaven and earth smelt. He then rushed over and punched out at Nan Gongming's face. Even though Nan Gongming tried to block it, the god energy was transmitted over and the immortal light was extinguished. You are the first to dare to come and seek death. What should I say about you? You are an idiot. Lin Fei used both his hands and feet, and each of his punches contained trillions of dragon god power. Nan Gongming tried to escape, but Lin Fei was too fast. His fists met flesh, and the immortal armor began to dim. I am from the Nangong family, you dare to touch me, Nan Gongming shouted. Fear flashed in his eyes, and he started to vomit blood. His body was heavily injured. Nangong family? I don't know them. Lin Fei punched the immortal armor again, and it exploded into pieces. A saber light flashed, and Nan Gongming's head flew up. Blood splattered everywhere. Young master is dead. The rest of them broke out in cold sweat when they saw this scene. Young master died just like that. How were they going to explain this? After killing Nan Gongming, Lin Fei moved again and killed them. They were just a few celestial emperors, and they were nothing. He kept their treasures and looked at the heavenly demon king. Nangong Ming is dead? The North Kill celestial emperor, who took out his pagoda and was fighting with the heavenly demon king, sensed Nangong Ming's aura disappear. The three of you, kill him. The few people who were fighting with the heavenly demon king received the order and turned to attack. It's better that Nangong Ming is dead, so he won't interfere with the heavenly demon king's treasures. The divine pagoda kept attacking the heavenly demon king. The heavenly demon king is so strong. He didn't even stand up. He blocked the attacks with just his hands. His body is stronger than mine. Lin Fei was shocked. No wonder the heavenly demon king was so angry. Where did the eternal immortal emperor catch him and use him as a test in the heavenly demon labyrinth? You want to stop me? Lin Fei turned into a stream of light and rushed to the nearest celestial emperor. He punched the celestial emperor's face, and the celestial emperor's body exploded. Then, he slashed out with his saber intent, and the nascent soul was shattered. You are no match for me. The celestial emperors were strong, but Lin Fei didn't take them seriously. The two of them died at Lin Fei's hands in a few breaths. I was the one who found the heavenly demon king, but you attacked him secretly. Do you really think I'm easy to bully? The jade bottle flew out, and the power of time and space suppressed the void. The powerful treasure refining technique refined the treasure in seconds, and it became a treasure in Lin Fei's hands. As soon as the power of time and space enveloped the North Kill immortal emperor, his speed was obviously suppressed, and his movements began to slow down. The North Kill immortal emperor didn't take a young boy seriously. Now that he saw the jade bottle suppress the void, he didn't dare to underestimate him anymore. He put away the divine pagoda, and it landed on his head. Clang! After suppressing the void, Lin Fei punched the air, condensed his divine power, and landed on the divine pagoda. There was a loud rumbling sound, and the heavenly demon king was shaken by the aftershock. So strong. Is this kid from the dragon clan? With just one punch, the divine pagoda shook. Clang! 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 Lin Fei's 3 heads and 6 arms appeared, and he punched the divine pagoda one after another, and the aftershock kept shooting out. The North Kill immortal emperor's subordinates weren't so lucky. They were all subordinates of the North Kill immortal emperor. Looking at the long-haired young man, their hearts sank. His divine power was so strong, how could they fight him? Even they didn't dare to take the aftershock of the divine power that was shot out. Attack from afar. Those people were smart. They used their divine power and attacked from afar, not afraid that Lin Fei wouldn't stop attacking. Lin Fei ignored them. His fists flashed, and he kept bombarding the divine pagoda. He let the attacks land on his body, and the divine power runes exploded, neutralizing all the attacks. The North Kill immortal emperor could feel that the power of his treasure was weakening. If this went on, it would really be destroyed. Boom! With a loud noise, half of the divine pagoda cracked. The North Kill immortal emperor was dumbfounded. How could his divine pagoda be damaged? Lin Fei came in, and he punched the air with divine power. The North Kill immortal emperor grabbed the divine pagoda and blocked it in front of him. The sky was filled with fragments, and he was sent flying, vomiting blood. This is what you get for smashing me with the divine pagoda. Lin Fei soared into the sky and stomped on the North Kill immortal emperor's chest, causing him to vomit blood again. I hate sneak attacks like you the most. Another stomp. The North Kill immortal emperor had been famous for a long time, but he didn't react at all. He was famous, and now he was being beaten up by a young man. His face was black, and he kept struggling, but he couldn't escape from the other party's control. No, if this goes on, I will definitely die. He was wearing a top-grade immortal armor, and his body was extraordinary. His body was in pain, and his blood was boiling, and he kept vomiting blood. This was too cruel. The North Kill immortal emperor had never seen such a cruel person. Die. Lin Fei stomped down again, and his divine power exploded, and the divine power runes enveloped the North Kill immortal emperor. Oh no. As soon as the power exploded, it was like a boundless ocean that flooded over. The North-Kill immortal emperor's eyes widened, and blood flowed from his throat. The divine power tore his body apart, and he died on the spot. Run. The North-Kill immortal emperor is dead. Those people were dumbfounded. A famous veteran expert was stomped to death by a black-haired kid. Swish, swish, swish. How could Lin Fei let them leave? He used the jade bottle again to suppress the void. The void was suppressed, and even the people suffered. Lin Fei was like a walking grim reaper, harvesting their lives. One by one, the immortal emperors died at his hands. In the blink of an eye, they were all dead, and treasures fell into his hands. Chapter 1176. The Heavenly Demon King was currently the strongest existence. On the Black Throne, the Heavenly Demon King remained motionless like an insurmountable mountain. The North Slaughter Immortal Emperor and Nangong Ming were nothing in front of the Heavenly Demon King. As long as the Heavenly Demon King wanted to kill them, he could do it with just a thought. Powerful. The label of the Heavenly Demon King. Young man, you've got guts. The Heavenly Demon King's eyes shot out two beams of light, and a large amount of demonic fog shrouded the entire Heavenly Demon King's lair. Hua hua hua. The black fog was like poisonous water, coming wave after wave. Wherever it passed, the remaining corpses turned into blood. Lin Fei stamped his foot, and the runes of God power around him surged. When the black mist collided with the runes of God power, it exploded, and Lin Fei was unable to move an inch. Kill. Lin Fei's body was like a stream of light. His blade intent flew out and split open the black fog. He didn't want to delay anymore. Since Nangong Ming found this place, it was hard to guarantee that others wouldn't find him. He had to end this quickly. The long river of blade light was majestic, and the black fog exploded. It went straight to the Heavenly Demon King's position. He wanted to force the Heavenly Demon King out and break the opponent's momentum. The Heavenly Demon King was a powerhouse of his generation, and he had his own momentum. If this momentum wasn't broken, it would be even harder to injure the Heavenly Demon King. The North Slaughter Immortal Emperor had urged the Divine Tower to attack the Heavenly Demon King, but he couldn't shake the Heavenly Demon King's momentum. Right now, Lin Fei wanted to break the Heavenly Demon King's momentum. You are very smart to know how to break this king's momentum first. The Heavenly Demon King shook his head, raised his left hand, and grabbed the air. The blade light that was rushing forward collided with the Heavenly Demon King's big hand, and with a light squeeze, they all exploded and turned into a gust of wind. If you have any ability, just show it. This king hasn't met a monster like you for a long time. The Heavenly Demon King easily broke the attack of the trillions of dragons with a simple grab. More powerful than I imagined. Lin Fei didn't think that he could break the opponent's momentum with a single blade. He just wanted to test the Heavenly Demon King's strength. Very powerful. Very powerful. Again. Lin Fei's aura was fully unleashed, and the God power runes were galloping behind him. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Divine power sabers fell into Lin Fei's hands. Holding them in his hands, the saber light slashed towards the Celestial Demon King. Saber lights filled the sky, and the heavenly demons were sent flying, crashing into the stone walls, their bodies shattering. Lin Fei's figure appeared in all directions. As his figure appeared, saber lights appeared. The Heavenly Demon King sat on the throne and patted with his left and right palms, setting off a demonic chi which blocked the attack with ease. After hundreds and thousands of attacks, there was no change in the Heavenly Demon King, but his complexion changed slightly. What a monster. To be able to maintain a uniform speed and maintain the same power in every attack, this kind of explosive power isn't something that just anyone can do. The Heavenly Demon King slapped his palm and blew up the incoming blade light. Young man, you're a monster. Give me another 500 years, and you'll be able to do it. But you can't do it now. It's a pity that a monster died at my hands. Boom boom boom. A demonic realm rose up behind the Heavenly Demon King. There were hundreds of millions of heavenly demons in the demonic realm, and there was no end in sight. A terrifying aura emanated from the Heavenly Demon King. This is a mystique that I created myself. I named it Demon Destruction. The Heavenly Demon King clapped his hands, and the entire demonic realm transformed into a black-armored giant. He raised his hand and punched out. This punch was not a simple punch. Lin Fei's punch contained the entire demonic realm. The demonic realm that the Heavenly Demon King had created. Bang, 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 Lin Fei's body was covered with cracks. Even with the defense of his body of true self, he could not withstand the might of the demonic realm, and his body almost exploded. What the hell is the eternal immortal emperor doing? This Heavenly Demon King is invincible in the Heavenly Demon Labyrinth. The demonic realm punched out, and Lin Fei fell into the raging sea. The Heavenly Demon King's strength was beyond Lin Fei's imagination. A casual attack was already so powerful, and a full-force attack would be terrifying. What was the eternal immortal emperor trying to do by keeping the Heavenly Demon King alive? Dodge first. Lin Fei moved at top speed. He couldn't take the blow head-on. If he took it head-on, he would definitely be injured. Lin Fei kept moving, and the Heavenly Demon King's fist kept following him. The distance between them was getting closer and closer. This kid is talented, but he can't help me stand up. The Heavenly Demon King sat on his throne, and his mystique was only a tenth of its power. But it wasn't something that the kid could withstand. Eternal Immortal Emperor, you old thing, didn't you want me to choose a successor for you? I'm going to kill them all. Ha ha ha. The demonic realm was right in front of him. Lin Fei's body was bleeding profusely, and he couldn't stop it. Time to go all out. 10 times the power. Lin Fei punched out, and the fist aura shot out like a stream of light. It slammed into the demonic realm, and a large number of the celestial demons were destroyed and then resurrected. The punch only slowed them down a bit. The demonic realm slowed them down enough. Does this kid still want to turn things around? The Heavenly Demon King laughed. If not for the fact that his strength was being suppressed, he could have killed the kid with a single blow, not to mention a tenth of his power. The true self-world destroyer sword appeared in Lin Fei's hand, and he poured immortal power into it. He raised his hand and slashed at the demonic realm, using 50% of his immortal power. It was a sword that could topple the world. The demonic realm was in turmoil. The huge demonic realm was destroyed, and the celestial demons were razed to the ground. With 50% of his immortal power, the domineering sword almost destroyed the entire demonic realm. I really underestimated this kid. He can use such a powerful sword, and the sword in his hand is very unusual. It doesn't look like an emperor's divine weapon. Strange. Even though he was surprised, his eyes were still filled with disapproval. Boom boom, another 2 demonic realms flew across the sky and turned into giants. It became a battlefield for giants. Again. One sword used 50% of his immortal power to destroy the demonic realm, so one could imagine how strong the demonic realm was. I only have 50% of my immortal power left. If I use another sword, my immortal power will be emptied. Lin Fei had no choice. He activated the true self-world destroyer sword and slashed at the demonic realm. Another saber made of divine power slashed at another demonic realm. After the sword slashed, his immortal power was emptied. Burn for me. The surging true spirit turned into immortal power and entered his body. The true spirit that he had collected previously was put to use, and he recovered 30%. One demonic realm collapsed. The other demonic realm crushed the saber light. A dangerous aura came at him. As long as the Heavenly Demon King's power isn't broken, I can't defeat him. His power completely suppresses mine. If I want to win, I can only rely on that last move. The demonic realm was right in front of him. Lin Fei resisted it with his body. Divine power runes kept exploding, and the immortal armor he had collected appeared on his body one by one. The Heavenly Demon King had been sealed for a long time, and a tenth of his power was not to be ignored. Lin Fei put on the immortal armor, but it only lasted for a moment before it shattered. His body suffered a huge blow, and he vomited blood again. He had suffered the most terrible blow. So what if you're a monster? You're still going to die at my hands. Eternal Immortal Emperor, don't think your plan will work. The Heavenly Demon King did not think that he could survive 3 demonic realm attacks. Even a tenth of his power was not something that the brat in front of him could withstand. The Heavenly Demon King's fingers lightly tapped the throne. The dust in front of him dissipated, and someone walked out. His clothes were tattered, his face pale, and he vomited blood. He had been seriously injured. His body was so tattered that he could barely stand, but he had managed to survive. Heavenly Demon King, you're old. You can't even beat a young man like me, and you still have the nerve to call yourself a king? Lin Fei said as he coughed up blood. The Heavenly Demon King was a great master of cultivation, but he was mocked by a junior. His eyes twitched, and he could not help but ask himself, was he really old after being sealed for so long? He couldn't even kill a young man. Back then, he was the supreme ancestor of the Heavenly Demon clan. There were very few who could stand out from the other heavenly demons and become the Heavenly Demon King, and he was respected by all. Now that he heard that he was old, the Heavenly Demon King thought that he was really old, that he couldn't even kill a junior. You've been fooled. The tattered Lin Fei smiled. With the true self-world-destroying sword in hand, a sword strike that could destroy heaven and earth was unleashed from Lin Fei's sword. A drop of golden liquid disappeared. What a pity. Lin Fei shook his head gently. Whether he could succeed or not depended on this sword strike. Lin Fei used the golden liquid and the power of the great Tao of true self. This sword strike was even more terrifying than before, one that was above everyone else. The Heavenly Demon King only hesitated for a moment before realizing that he had been fooled. The supreme sword strike arrived in front of him. At this moment, there was only one sword strike left in the eyes of the Heavenly Demon King. The whole world was a world of swords. Heavenly Demon Tyrant Body. The huge body of the Heavenly Demon King stood up. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Numerous iron chains locked the Heavenly Demon King's body, and the iron chains were covered with immortal patterns. Under the golden light, the Heavenly Demon King's body shrank to a height of 10 feet. His veins bulged, and a giant horn flew out in front of him, blocking the light. Boom, the wind blew. This sword strike was a fatal strike. After using this sword strike, Lin Fei's body was extremely tattered. If he couldn't severely injure the Heavenly Demon King, he would have to turn around and run. And this was the Heavenly Demon King after he had been sealed. If his strength hadn't been sealed, he didn't know how terrifying it would have been. He couldn't block the Heavenly Demon King's punch. I'm old, I'm really old. I never thought that one day I would fall at the hands of a young man. The energy dissipated. On the throne stood a middle-aged man who was 10 feet tall. He had an imposing appearance, and there was an air of arrogance between his eyebrows. Then he gave off an aura of vicissitudes, as if he had lived for tens of thousands of years. He doesn't look injured. Lin Fei's heart sank. He had wasted a drop of golden liquid, and still couldn't severely injure the Heavenly Demon King. The Eternal Immortal Emperor had really cheated him. Of the 36 stratagems, retreat was the best. Chapter 1177. P.S. Everyone, you're so awesome. You've instantly filled me with motivation. This is the first and second chapter of the day. I'm just short of 1 monthly vote. Everyone, keep working hard. There's one more chapter today. I have 11 monthly votes now. I'm just short of 1. Heavenly Demon King was very strong. Using the golden liquid still couldn't heavily injure Heavenly Demon King. Lin Fei knew that he had lost this opportunity, and it wouldn't come again. If he didn't leave now, he would be in big trouble. Lin Fei was very clear about the power of using the golden liquid to activate the true self-world destroyer sword. Heavenly Demon King could block it. An old monster that had lived for so long, sure enough, he couldn't be treated as an ordinary person. Go. Lin Fei used his movement technique to escape. It wasn't worth it to leave his life behind without getting what he wanted. Hua hua hua. As soon as Lin Fei retreated, the heavenly demon's demonic chi blocked all the way out. Young man, you win. Lin Fei stopped. He couldn't figure out what Heavenly Demon King meant. Heavenly Demon's demonic chi blocked the way out, and it would be difficult to break it in a short time. I don't know what Heavenly Demon King is planning. Lin Fei restored his physical body while remaining vigilant to see what Heavenly Demon King wanted to do. If he really wanted to kill him, he could just go all out. In the depths of his sea of consciousness, there was still the golden liquid, which was one of his biggest trump cards. If it wasn't a dangerous moment, Lin Fei wouldn't use the golden liquid. One drop meant one drop less. Once he used the golden liquid, Heavenly Demon King wouldn't be able to bear it. Heavenly Demon King, what do you want to say? Just say it clearly, don't hide it. Lin Fei said. Young man, don't be anxious. How about listening to this king's story? Heavenly Demon King sat down again, and the chains behind him once again hid in the void. At this time, Lin Fei discovered that there were hidden chains behind Heavenly Demon King, imprisoning the powerful Heavenly Demon King. Why didn't he stand up and make a move? It turned out that there were chains suppressing him. Chains that even Heavenly Demon King couldn't break free from were naturally not ordinary. Lin Fei immediately thought of a top-grade material. Starlight Divine Iron. Back then, Demon Emperor Pa Jun had been imprisoned by the Starlight God Metal. It was an extremely powerful special material that was specially used to confine power and the physical body. It was an existence that caused one's hair to stand on end. Lin Fei was relieved. The Heavenly Demon King was imprisoned, which invisibly added a layer of protection. So what if he sat here and listened to the story? Since Senior wishes to speak, I'll listen to it. Sitting on the throne, the Heavenly Demon King converged his aura, not revealing even the slightest bit of it as he faintly said, in those days, this king slaughtered his way out of the heavenly demons, and finally became the Heavenly Demon King, possessing the strength of an immortal emperor, the protector of the Heavenly Demon clan. Speaking until here, the Heavenly Demon King sighed. One day, an immortal emperor appeared. He was very strong, and this king was suppressed with a single palm strike. Thus, this Heavenly Demon Labyrinth was created. Lin Fei had known that the eternal immortal emperor was strong, but he hadn't expected that the celestial demon king would be defeated in one move. His strength had reached the level of God. The Heavenly Demon King looked over. That's why I say you're very lucky. You've cultivated for less than 1,000 years, and your battle prowess has reached this level. Even this king was no match for you back then. Wait, you said I won. What do you mean? Lin Fei interrupted, his heart full of questions. He had won? Won what? Confused, he didn't know what the Heavenly Demon King was talking about. You passed the old man's test, and obtained the treasure of the 3rd level. The Heavenly Demon King said lightly, without any change in his mood. The treasure of the 3rd level? Lin Fei didn't recover for a moment. Could it be Senior? Lin Fei reacted quickly. The treasure of the 3rd level, no matter how strong it was, couldn't compare to the Heavenly Demon King in front of him. Smart. The Heavenly Demon King said. But don't celebrate too early. This king swore that if anyone could make this king stand up, this king would admit that this person was stronger than me. But it's impossible for this king to become that person's follower. The old man certainly didn't expect this move from me, ha ha ha. The Heavenly Demon King was very pleased. You want an immortal emperor to become a follower of a wimpy kid? That's simply too shameful. Boy, this king is in a good mood, so I won't kill you. Go. Back then, the eternal immortal emperor had captured him and sealed him, saying that he would become a follower if anyone could force him to stand up. The eternal immortal emperor ranked in the top 10 of all the heavens, a true powerhouse. In order to survive, the Heavenly Demon King had made the oath. What? Did he hear wrong? Lin Fei wondered if he had heard wrong. It didn't seem very realistic that such a benefit would be waiting for him. A follower? An immortal emperor follower? Perhaps Lin Fei didn't know much about other things, but a follower was. A follower was not a servant. Anyone who could become a follower of an expert was very strong. Once they became a follower, they would not betray the master, and would be very responsible. Lin Fei had a few subordinates, but not a single follower. Now that a heavenly demon king, an immortal emperor, wanted to become his follower, Lin Fei wanted to kiss the eternal immortal emperor. Being a follower of an immortal emperor was such an awesome thing. It would be incomparably cool if word got out. You're saying that you'll become my follower? The heavenly demon king snorted when he saw the change in the other's expression. Do you think that's possible? You're lucky I didn't kill you on the spot. You want me to become your follower? Do you think that's realistic? What a joke. I'm a demon emperor. How could I become someone else's follower? The heavenly demon king had planned this for a long time. It didn't violate the oath, and he could refuse to become a follower. Even if the eternal immortal emperor found out, there was nothing he could do. The heavenly demon king was very pleased with himself for coming up with this idea. At this moment, Lin Fei saw through it. He silently mused, this fellow, the heavenly devil king, seems like he doesn't want to become a follower. An expert of his level, who is also at the immortal emperor realm, once he breaks through the restrictions of the heavenly devil maze, he would surely become a hegemon of an area. The heavenly demon king didn't dare to kill him, so Lin Fei knew there was a chance. It would have been better if you didn't say it. Now that you've said it, of course I'll give it a try. It seems you've made an oath to the heavenly Tao. Aren't you afraid of the backlash of the heavenly Tao? Lin Fei goaded. Heavenly demon king shook his head, you don't need to provoke me. The old thing wants this king to be your follower, and this king didn't go against it. However, if you want this king to be your follower, it's not impossible. As long as you break the iron chain behind this king will immediately become your follower. Whoosh, the heavenly demon king moved, and the chains behind him appeared, shining with starlight. You may not know, but this is starlight divine iron. It comes from the depths of the starry sky, and is indestructible. Even an emperor's divine weapon can't break it. Unfortunately, the key was shattered by your sword just now, At this time, the heavenly demon king began to act lazy. It's not that I don't want to become a follower, but that the key is gone, and I can't do anything about it. The heavenly demon king deliberately wanted to anger the other party to death. Even if he was sealed here, the heavenly demon king didn't want to become a follower. The other party wasn't qualified to become a follower. Just when he thought that the other party would retreat, the brat in front of him laughed. This kind of laughter made the heavenly demon king very uncomfortable. Brat, what are you laughing at? Can you break the starlight divine iron that even an immortal emperor would be powerless against? The heavenly demon king disdainfully looked at the other party. In fact, no one in the universe could break this starlight divine iron. The eternal immortal emperor had used this thing to suppress him, and he had paid a great price to hire some people to finally succeed. The heavenly demon king didn't believe that this brat could do anything. I'm laughing at the fact that you're about to become my follower. Lin Fei laughed. If it was something else, he might not be able to do it, but the starlight divine iron was something he could easily obtain. He still had the starlight divine iron in his space. In the universe, Lin Fei could proudly say that he specialized in breaking all kinds of starlight divine iron, and he could break as many as he wanted. You're very arrogant. Do you think something that even an immortal emperor couldn't do is possible? The heavenly demon king sneered. I'll give you a chance. Break the starlight divine iron, and I'll naturally become your follower. Let's see if you have the ability. If it weren't for the oath to the heavenly Tao, he would have killed this thick-skinned guy with a single breath, lest he kept nagging in his ear, which was very unpleasant. Then just you wait. Lin Fei's injuries had recovered a lot. Under the heavenly demon king's mocking gaze, he rushed in front of the demon palace. Only then did he clearly see the starlight divine iron chain. One end was on the heavenly demon king's body, and the other end was on the demon palace. It seems that this demon palace should be a demon artifact used to suppress the starlight divine iron and the heavenly demon king's strength. Lin Fei had already seen it clearly. When he saw the hundreds of chains, he sucked in a breath of cold air. How strong was the heavenly demon king to be suppressed by hundreds of chains? I'm rich. The hundreds of chains made of starlight divine iron were even more than the ones used to suppress Demon Emperor Pajun. As long as I collect a few more, I can use them to refine treasures. This kind of thing can be forged into a defensive treasure, and they can only stare at it helplessly. Lin Fei laughed mischievously. A defensive treasure that even an immortal emperor couldn't break, that would be a truly good thing. Brat, what are you laughing at? Aren't you powerless? The heavenly demon king sneered again. Apart from the key, no one else could break the starlight divine iron. Unless a near-god realm powerhouse made a move, they should be able to barely do it. As for this brat, it was absolutely impossible. Lin Fei laughed and said, Senior, look carefully. The starlight divine iron is as hard as a rock in the eyes of outsiders, but in this junior's eyes, this thing is really nothing. Watch how I break it. Xiao xiao xiao. Lin Fei flicked his finger and shot out flames, covering the hundreds of chains in flames. The heavenly demon king thought he had some ability, but it turned out to be just like this. This king was wondering what method you used to break the starlight divine iron, but it turned out to be relying on flames. No matter how powerful your flames are, how can they break the starlight divine iron? The heavenly demon king shook his head. Senior, just watch. This junior's flames aren't ordinary flames. Oh. Chapter 1178. P.S. Thank you, a touch of the setting sun, for your tip, and other friends who voted. It's been a long time since I've tried updating 12,000 votes, and today is the beginning. I need this long-lost feeling. 5 monthly votes and 1 chapter, please vote more. What kind of unusual flame is this? It can burn down the chains made of starlight divine iron. It's impossible. In all the worlds, no one can borrow an unusual flame to burn down chains of this level. The celestial demon king was sure that Lin Fei couldn't break the chains, and thought that he was just bragging. He was prepared to mock the other party if he couldn't break the chains. How could an expert of his level become someone else's follower? After the first starlight divine iron chain was melted, the celestial demon king knew that he had underestimated the boy in front of him. I've been tricked. At this moment, the celestial demon king wanted to slap himself. What a jinx, what a jinx. Why did I let this stinking brat try, and in the end, I got tricked. I've been tricked. Bang bang bang, the chains broke one after another. Senior, do you think Junior's tricks are good enough? Lin Fei laughed. How could he not be happy when he thought of having an immortal emperor as his follower? This king has misjudged you. You've hidden such a trick. The celestial demon king snorted. If this king guessed correctly, the unusual flame you used should be a divine flame from above, and its grade should not be bad. Otherwise, it would have been difficult to melt the chains made of starlight divine iron. Very knowledgeable. As his strength continued to increase, so did the power of the divine flame. Last time in the celestial demon emperor's lair, the speed of melting this kind of chain was very slow, and the power was not strong. Now that he controlled it again, the power and speed increased greatly, and the chains broke one after another. Senior, you're very powerful. You can even see this. This is indeed a divine flame. Junior didn't lie to you, right? Starlight divine iron is child's play to me. The celestial demon king was speechless. Only you would dare to say it was child's play. He had seen all kinds of geniuses in all the worlds, but this was the first time he had seen such an abnormal person. The celestial demon king had seen this kind of legendary thing elsewhere, and he had only mastered a little bit of it. Mastering this kind of flame made his fighting strength terrifying. The eternal immortal emperor had sought out this person to forge the chains. How could the heavenly demon king not be shocked that an abnormal kid could master this kind of flame? Humph, don't flatter yourself. It's not like this king has never seen such a strange flame before. You are not the first, nor will you be the last. Heavenly demon king said. Lin Fei chuckled and took the words of the Heavenly Demon King seriously. It wouldn't be so easy to find a few people like him. In less than half a day, hundreds of chains were all broken, and the chains that shackled the Heavenly Demon King were finally loosened, and the Heavenly Demon King regained his freedom. After regaining his freedom, the Heavenly Demon King didn't stand up and still sat on the throne. Originally, he had disobeyed the words of the Eternal Demon King, but in the end, intentionally or unintentionally, he still ended up becoming someone else's follower. He was very unhappy with the Heavenly Demon King. Heavenly Demon King looked at the young man again, and when he saw his actions, he couldn't help but be startled. What was this guy doing? The Heavenly Demon King thought that if an existence of his level wanted to become a follower, the other party would at least come over to show respect to him, at least he would feel more comfortable. But now, that kid ran to collect the Starlight Divine Iron Chain. One end of the chain was broken, so Lin Fei ran to the other end of the Demon Palace and began to melt the chain again. Could it be that this king's value is not comparable to the Starlight Divine Iron Chain? The Heavenly Demon King sighed. Bang bang bang, one by one, the chains were melted and broken. Lin Fei collected them one by one, and he was very happy. He kept collecting the chains, not letting a single one go. He also prepared to collect a certain amount to refine a defensive treasure. The hundreds of chains were quickly put away. Fortunately, no one came in from the outside during this period, which saved him a lot of trouble. As long as I collect some more, I should be able to refine a defensive treasure. This batch of chains was huge, and it was clearly 10 times more than the one Demon Emperor Pajun collected. Of course, the number of people who could refine this kind of chain could be counted on one's fingers. Lin Fei himself was one of them. Senior, is this Demon Palace something good? The Heavenly Demon King raised the brick again and saw that Lin Fei had turned into a giant and was moving the Demon Palace. He was speechless at the greedy look on his face. How could someone be so greedy? Brat, your Demon Palace was made by that old thing, Eternal. You want to take it away? From just now, Lin Fei had realized that this was a good thing, a really good thing. The Demon Palace must have been made by the Eternal Immortal Emperor, and he couldn't let such a good thing go. He had to get it no matter what. Boom! 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 Lin Fei's strength was great. But the Demon Palace didn't move at all. No matter how he moved it, it didn't move at all. Don't waste your effort. No one can take anything made by that old thing except himself. However, you have a good eye. This is indeed made by that old thing. It's called the 9-Dragon Palace, and it's the best treasure he left in the Demon Maze. I believe you must have been tricked by that old thing. You have good eyes, brat. Unfortunately, you can only look at it and not take it away. 9-Dragon Palace? What a domineering name. Does it have 9 dragon palaces? Lin Fei couldn't help but think about the other treasures in the vortexes. Don't even think about it. You can't even take the 9-Dragon Palace, let alone the other treasures. The Heavenly Demon King sneered. Was this kid crazy? He couldn't even take the 9-Dragon Palace, and now he was thinking about other treasures? What was he thinking? Lin Fei returned to his body and looked back with a smile. Not necessarily. I love treasures, especially those made by the Eternal Immortal Emperor. He sat down cross-legged. This kid has been sitting here for so long. Can he take a treasure like the 9-Dragon Palace? The Heavenly Demon King wasn't very confident. The Eternal Immortal Emperor was one of the most powerful people in the universe. More importantly, the Eternal Immortal Emperor was an artifact master. The 9-Dragon Palace itself was a great treasure. The Heavenly Demon King had been very tempted when he saw it, but he had never been able to take it. It would be difficult for Lin Fei to take the 9-Dragon Palace. Boom! Boom! Suddenly, the 9-Dragon Palace moved. Demonic lights flashed, and large amounts of demonic patterns flew out and formed many demonic patterns. Each demonic pattern was extremely powerful. He took it? How is it possible? This was the second time that the Heavenly Demon King, who was usually unmoved, couldn't maintain his composure. At his realm, the heavenly demon king's state of mind would never be moved by external objects, and he would always maintain his composure. But today, he couldn't stay calm after being moved twice in a row. The motionless nine-dragon palace rose into the sky and shrank until it was the size of a palm. Then, it landed on Lin Fei's palm. Good stuff. Lin Fei stood up. His body shook, and he almost fell to the ground. It took him a lot of effort to steady himself and let out a long breath. I'm exhausted. I almost failed. With a thought, the nine-dragon palace landed in his body. Lin Fei didn't want to try using the Dharma treasure-making technique. After paying a small price, he left a trace of spiritual senses in the center of the nine-dragon palace and took complete control of it. Brat, how did you refine the nine-dragon palace? Tell me. For some reason, the heavenly demon king couldn't wait to know what was going on and how a brat could take the nine-dragon palace. After taking the nine-dragon palace, Lin Fei had gained another great treasure. Before he took it, he didn't know how powerful the nine-dragon palace was. After he refined it, the nine-dragon palace was a heavenly power immortal artifact. It contains 70% of heaven's might. What a terrifying treasure it was. Senior, I'm so powerful. Being my follower shouldn't be a disgrace to you, right? Lin Fei said with a smile. At this time, when Lin Fei said this again, the heavenly demon king only snorted a few times. In fact, there was no dissatisfaction in his heart. It was already incredible for him to have such combat prowess at this age. The number of mystical flames that possessed such a powerful one could be counted with one's fingers. What else could the heavenly demon king say when a treasure like the nine-dragon palace was taken away? If it were him, he might not be able to take the nine-dragon palace. Lin Fei was completely relieved. Senior, I'm inexperienced and need your guidance if there's anything I don't understand in the future. Lin Fei was very polite, and he was completely relieved that he had the first immortal emperor as his follower. Humph. You have a way with words. The heavenly demon king said, My name is Ji Kuan. I'll only truly become your follower before you can defeat me. Don't expect me to help you deal with your enemies. I understand. Although Lin Fei said this, he believed that heavenly demon king Ji Kuan would definitely help him if he was in danger and wouldn't sit back and watch him get killed. He was not worried about this. With Ji Kuan by his side, Lin Fei could heal his injuries with peace of mind. A few days later, Lin Fei recovered from his injuries and returned to his peak state. He became more familiar with the nine-dragon palace and could unleash its full offensive power. The nine-dragon palace was an offensive treasure, and it was very powerful. However, it consumed a lot of immortal essence. Brat, I have something to tell you. Listen carefully. We're going to change places, Ji Kuan, who had been silent, said to Lin Fei. Lin Fei opened his eyes, feeling refreshed. He was back to his peak state. We were going to leave. Is there a secret here? Because our enemies are coming. Or rather, this king's enemies are coming. You must be mentally prepared. Ji Kuan was expressionless, but a cold light flashed in his eyes. Enemies? You're here. Suddenly, Lin Fei thought of something. Could it be another heavenly demon king? You're not stupid. Lin Fei felt like he had been tricked. Was the eternal immortal emperor tricking him again? Is that true? Lin Fei gasped. If that was really the case, it would indeed be very dangerous. Chapter 1179. Boom 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 in one of the whirlpools in the demonic labyrinth. One by one, the iron chains broke, and a huge figure stood up from within the black fog. In the end, it shrank to the size of 100 feet. This king has regained his freedom. That old thing eternal, sooner or later, this king will have a great battle with him. The figure was 10 feet tall and wore black armor. He was expressionless. Not too far away from that figure stood a middle-aged man. Demonic chi surged around him, and an oppressive might shrouded the area. No matter who you are, from now on, you are my follower. That person said indifferently. Chase. The giant was enraged. Demonic energy surged as he struck out with his palm. You? A starry sky appeared in front of the middle-aged man. When the other party's palm landed on the starry sky, he found it hard to advance even an inch. Kneel. The complexion of Heavenly Demon King greatly changed. The middle-aged man waved his hand, and a stream of light attacked. It turned into a big palm and ruthlessly slapped the Heavenly Demon King's head. The Heavenly Demon King resisted with all his strength and vomited a large mouthful of blood as he was pressed into the ground. Are you convinced? This king is convinced. Spare my life. A cry for mercy came from the depths of the earth. He ran. Ji Kuan ran really fast. Several figures descended and appeared at the edge of a whirlpool. They shouldn't have left for too long. There was a fierce battle here, and there are remnants of divine power in the air. The people who had appeared were all proud and arrogant. After looking around, they came to a conclusion. Bai Li, your information isn't accurate. They've all escaped. A young man said coldly, your information isn't accurate. You can't possibly waste time on a single person. Not far away stood a black-robed man. His gaze was as cold as ice, causing others to not dare to approach him. This king's intuition has never been wrong. Ji Kuan has just escaped from danger, so he shouldn't be too far away. As long as you help me eliminate Ji Kuan, I will truly be your follower from then on. Alright, you said it yourself. That young man says with a smile, with our strength, chasing after the Heavenly Demon King who only has 1/10 of his battle strength left is an easy matter. Peng peng. Two saber beams lashed out like long lines, killing a few heavenly demons. It's right in front. Ji Kuan said indifferently. He was shocked in his heart. How could this kid be so familiar with the Heaven Demon Labyrinth and know the exact location of the Heaven Demon King? Lin Fei had covered Ji Kuan with a mysterious veil. Ji Kuan had to look at Hao Ren in a new light just because he had obtained the 9-Dragon Palace so easily. True enough. After a while, they arrived at a huge whirlpool. The Heavenly Demon King that they were looking forward to didn't appear. He had disappeared without a trace. Obviously, he had obtained freedom and was out of their control. Lin Fei went straight to a place. Fortunately, the item is still here. Broken chains made of starlight divine iron were left near the throne. It really is as I expected. The number of people in the entire universe that can refine starlight god metal can be counted on one's fingers, so it's normal that they don't want it. It just so happens that it's mine. Not far away, Lin Fei rushed towards the iron chain. Lin Fei didn't stand on ceremony and collected the iron chain. Ji Kuan didn't know what to say when he saw this. Starlight divine iron was indeed valuable, but it would take tens of thousands of years to refine it. Back then, that old thing Eternal spent 300,000 years to refine enough iron chain. This iron chain is useless to others, but to this brat, it's a priceless treasure. Everyone ignored the starlight divine iron, and he got a great bargain. Let's go to the next place. Just like that. Lin Fei brought Ji Kuan and went straight to each huge whirlpool. He was lucky to find the first whirlpool, but when he found the second and third, Ji Kuan didn't dare to think that he was lucky anymore. This brat's background was mysterious, and he almost suspected that he was the Eternal Thing's legacy. 9 whirlpools and 9 Heaven Demon Kings obtained freedom one after another. When Lin Fei went, there was no sign of the Heaven Demon King in each whirlpool, and the suppressed treasures were also missing. No one collected the iron chain of the starlight divine iron. No one would waste time, and they were useless. They were all given to Lin Fei, who kept them in his space. I'm almost done collecting everything. After collecting the last batch of iron chain, Lin Fei revealed a satisfied smile. He calculated in his heart. After refining all of them, he should be able to refine a defensive treasure. Once this defensive treasure was refined, it would become a priceless treasure. Even a Heaven's Might immortal artifact might not be able to break through the defense. After finding a place and saying that he was going into seclusion, Lin Fei ran to refine a defensive treasure. Somehow, Lin Fei felt that if he had a defensive treasure now, he would have to use it at some point. In the Sky Demon Maze, the only place worth going to was the last large whirlpool. It was a place bigger than the sum of the 9 whirlpools. It would definitely be a lie if Lin Fei didn't fear it. He had to refine a treasure first. After Ji Kun saw this, he didn't know whether to laugh or cry. This brat really knew how to push his luck, going into seclusion now. What the hell was he doing? When he came out, he had to ask him properly. With the Heaven Demon King guarding the place, the Heaven Demons in the surroundings were affected by the aura. None of them dared to come out and all avoided this place. After collecting so many iron chains, I can finally refine a defensive treasure. He took out the Heaven and Earth furnace. The iron chains were piled up and sparkled with starlight. It was very extraordinary. What should I refine? Lin Fei had some experience in refining artifacts. Offensive immortal artifacts weren't easy to refine, but defensive immortal artifacts were much easier to refine. Shield. It's troublesome to hold it. Pill furnace. That's not good either. Immortal armor. It shouldn't be easy to refine. One by one, Lin Fei went through the treasures in his mind and rejected them one by one. They really weren't easy to refine. The Starlight Divine Iron wasn't an ordinary material. It was a top-grade material that gave people headaches. Although it was said to be a top-grade material, it was indeed of little value. It wouldn't be good to throw it away, but it wouldn't have any benefits if eaten. It was a very contradictory existence. The Starlight Divine Iron looks like a lot, but why don't I refine a treasure that can be used to block and collect? Time was limited, so Lin Fei didn't dare to spend too much time and effort. He could just casually refine it. Lin Fei, if you want to refine a defensive treasure, why don't you refine a 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers? In times of danger, the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers can protect you. When trapping someone, you can wrap it around them. The other party won't be able to break out. Isn't that better? The voice of the black demon in the immortal abode suddenly rang out. 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, this is good. Lin Fei thought about it. The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers was just right for him. A treasure like the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers wasn't too difficult to refine. It was a very common treasure. Some of the stronger ones could open up a grotto heaven world and use it to trap people. In the myriad of worlds, many people refined the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. Alright, I'll refine the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. The Starlight Divine Iron is a top-grade material and it's very troublesome to use. The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers is simple and easy to refine. It won't take too long. It's done. A few days later, Lin Fei opened his eyes. A scroll that sparkled with starlight appeared in his hand and he couldn't bear to put it down. Even though the scroll wasn't long as Lin Fei willed it, the scroll could change its size to the size of the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. It could block attacks and wrap around enemies. No matter what kind of expert they are, as long as they are trapped by the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, they can forget about breaking out in a short period of time. Their expressions will definitely be very interesting. The moment Lin Fei came out of seclusion, he chuckled. When he saw Ji Kun, he couldn't help but have a thought. Why not give it a try? With a thought, the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers flew out. Who is it? The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers swept towards the other party. Ji Kun found it strange. Who could sneak into his spirit consciousness? When he saw the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers attacking him, he grabbed with his 5 fingers, wanting to break the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. Given Ji Kun's strength, he wasn't strong enough to grab it. It didn't break. Failing to grab it, the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers coiled around Ji Kun's body like a loach, binding him tightly. Ji Kun shook and demonic chi rumbled, trying to blast the treasure apart. Bang bang bang, the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers shook up and down. The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers shattered, unable to break free. Made of starlight divine metal? With a thought, Ji Kun discovered something strange. Shock appeared in his eyes as he recognized what it was. Brat, you refined the starlight divine metal into a 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers? The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers floated down from Ji Kun's body, continuously shrinking and landing in Lin Fei's hand. Senior, this item is not bad, right? It's not just not bad, it's simply heaven-defying. Using the starlight divine metal to refine a 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. On this point, Ji Kun had always been straightforward and wouldn't hide anything. With this king's strength, your 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers is refined very crudely. There isn't a space in the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers it's fine. With the starlight divine metal, there's nothing it can't break through. Once anyone is trapped by it, even if they don't die, they'll lose a layer of skin. Moreover, with your 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers protecting you, even celestial emperors would have a headache. This king can't break through this 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. That was what Lin Fei wanted. With this 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, he truly had something to rely on. With such a defensive treasure, anyone would have a headache when they saw it. However, this 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers can at most protect you. If you want to trap the enemy, you have to catch them off guard and attack suddenly. Only then can you make the other party lower their guard and trap them. In the end, Ji Kun concluded, this 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers can still be greatly improved. Lin Fei accepted it humbly. The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers could indeed be improved, but it was troublesome. Senior, I heard that there's a powerful existence in the depths of the Sky Demon Maze. I wonder if Senior knows the origin of that thing? You even know that? Huh, I only found out about it by chance. These words weren't convincing and were clearly untenable. You'd better not go. That's an extremely terrifying existence. Even this king isn't a match for it. Ji Kun's expression changed, and he felt fear from the bottom of his heart. This king suspects that it's a sky demon god. Sky demon god. Chapter 1180. P.S. Take a break, it's time to add more chapters. Do you know the division of immortal emperors? Ji Kun suddenly said such a thing. Division? Of course he knew. For this matter, Lin Fei had specially asked Immortal Emperor Xingguang about how the Immortal Emperor realm was divided. He had a basic understanding of it, so he could answer Ji Kun's question. Lin Fei said, the Immortal Emperors are divided into First Step Immortal Emperor, Second Step Immortal Emperor, Third Step Immortal Emperor, and Fourth Step Immortal Emperor. After reaching the Fourth Step Immortal Emperor, one will attack the Supreme Divine Tao. Don't look down on the small 4 steps. How many people were stuck at the first step, unable to step out until they died of old age? My strength is at the second step of the Demon Emperor, and my combat strength can barely reach the third step of the Demon Emperor level. The Heavenly Demon God is at the fourth step of the Demon Emperor level. Imagine for yourself, a fourth step Demon Emperor can kill us with one breath. Ji Kun said coldly, back then, he was the same as us, captured by that old thing. Even though he was suppressed, his powerful aura made us unable to breathe. Until now, we still have lingering fears. A fourth step Demon Emperor can kill a group of second step Immortal Emperors with a flick of his finger. Fourth step Immortal Emperor realm? Lin Fei gasped. This was too powerful. What were the eternal Immortal Emperors doing? Each one was stronger than the other. Ji Kun was at the second step of Demon Emperor realm, 1/10 of his battle power. If he was so strong, then what about a fourth step Immortal Emperor? 1/10 of his battle power? Lin Fei wanted to retreat. That place might not be suitable for him to go. Fourth step Immortal Emperor realm, 1 breath was not good. Stinking brat, although I don't know how you know that location, it's best if you don't go there. If you don't handle it well, you'll be defeated. The strength of a fourth step Demon Emperor is not something we can contend with. Ji Kun knew what this stinky brat was thinking. Should he go or not? Hong hong hong. At this moment, the sound of an earthquake came from afar. Lin Fei and Ji Kuan's bodies swayed, and they almost fell to the ground. Do they want to die? That's a fourth step Immortal Emperor realm expert. The two of them looked towards a certain direction. Heaven's shocking fluctuations were transmitted from that direction. A great battle was about to take place. Just the disturbance alone made their expressions change. There must be a reason why the eternal celestial emperor left such an expert in the heavenly devil maze. Now, it seems that an expert has made a move, and all the experts will be alerted. Lin Fei's heart stirred. This was an opportunity. A supreme expert at the fourth step of the Immortal Emperor realm might not even be able to see one in the myriad of worlds. No matter what, he had to go and see for himself. Let's go. After saying this, Lin Fei turned into a stream of light and left. This brat is truly lawless. Ji Kuan shook his head and followed him helplessly. Aren't you afraid of being killed by the aura of a fourth step Immortal Emperor? Ji Kuan sneered. No, if the eternal Immortal Emperor dares to do this, he must have a plan. I'm not going to steal the treasure, nor am I going to interfere in the battle between experts. I'm just going to watch the show. Isn't that enough? Humph, as you wish. The heavenly fiend maze was huge. With the right route, the distance was infinitely close. Lin Fei and Ji Kuan rushed along the way. They saw many experts heading in the same direction, and they should have sensed the commotion. Everyone seemed to have a tacit understanding. Along the way, no one made a move. Boom 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 as the distance was shortened. The commotion grew louder and louder. Bang! When they entered a radius of 100,000 miles, a powerful wave of chi came crashing over like endless waves. There was a young elite who relied on a treasure. After reaching 90,000 miles, the treasure exploded, and the shockwave engulfed him. Immediately, he lost all signs of life. I know that guy. I didn't expect him to die so quickly. What a terrifying chi wave. That brat's treasure. It seems to be a top-grade immortal artifact, a defensive immortal artifact. I didn't expect it to not even last a breath. Everyone was shocked and their expressions changed. Did you see that? This is only the outermost chi wave. Do you still plan to go in? When Lin Fei arrived, he happened to see this scene. A strange look flashed in his eyes. A fourth step Immortal Emperor realm expert's battle strength was beyond imagination. Very strong. Ji Kuan sneered, of course it's strong. His strength is sealed, but his aura isn't affected. 10,000 miles is a horizontal line. The deeper he goes, the stronger the chi wave. I dare say that no matter how many people go in, they will all die. Lin Fei completely agreed with this statement. Even he himself felt his heart palpitate. A very terrifying aura. This seat doesn't believe that a mere aura can stop this seat's footsteps. Another veteran expert took out a cauldron and rushed into the aura. 10,000 miles was safe. 20,000 miles was safe. However, when he entered 30,000 miles, the cauldron cracked. The veteran expert's expression changed, and he quickly retreated. After retreating, he didn't say anything and just turned around and left. That guy made a wise choice. If he hesitated for a moment, he would have died. The chi wave is too terrifying. That guy is called the Bloody Butcher. He kills people like flies. He almost died at 30,000 miles. Even if there are treasures inside, we need to be alive to take them. Let's go and kill the sky demons. After many people watched for a while, many people died inside. Their thoughts were cut off, and they no longer tried to force their way in. A bunch of cowards. You don't have the fortune to enjoy such a peerless treasure. A long roar came from afar, and a rainbow light rushed over. After the long roar, it rushed into the aura, breaking through 10,000 miles, 20,000 miles, 30,000 miles, and finally 50,000 miles. A heaven-defying genius is here. He is Qin Luanhui from the heaven-swallowing Python clan. What a terrifying strength. Just relying on his physical body, he rushed to 50,000 miles. Everyone was shocked. This was the difference. They might be beheaded after entering 30,000 miles. Qin Luanhui, what's 50,000 miles? I'll come and meet you. Laughter came from afar again. Everyone saw the red mist rushing into the aura wave. Its speed was very fast, and soon it reached the same position as Qin Luanhui. A heaven's chosen appeared. This passionate young master's strength has improved by leaps and bounds. In the crowd, Lin Fei saw clearly that the person who entered later was the passionate young master. If one looked carefully, the other party took out a treasure. It was a string of jade beads that emitted light before entering the depths of 50,000 miles. It was unknown if it was the effect of a genius or some other reason. Veteran experts and geniuses appeared one after another. They rushed into the aura wave, wanting to compete. Everyone retreated. Lin Fei, I finally found you. Come and pay with your life. An explosive shout came from behind Lin Fei. A huge hand appeared behind him, flickering with cold light and emitting a terrifying aura. Everywhere it passed, everyone vomited blood and fled in a sorry state. When the other party attacked, it was obvious that he didn't care about others. Many immortals' blood splattered in all directions, dying very sullenly. Stinking brat, who did you offend? This is a half-step immortal emperor guy. Lin Fei dodged to the side and turned into an afterimage. The afterimage shattered with a loud bang. I really don't know. Ji Kun really admired Lin Fei. He didn't even know who was chasing after him. How could such a person live until now? Lin Fei dodged an attack. Another huge hand appeared from the void and slapped down in his direction. The sky collapsed and the earth cracked. Everyone's expression changed. A half-step immortal emperor's strength was extremely strong, almost sweeping through everything. Lin Fei's body was like an afterimage, continuously dodging the other party's attacks. He was puzzled. Could it be that the people from Netherworld Palace attacked him? Thinking about it, it didn't seem possible. Netherworld Wuhen's strength wasn't at that level. A group of people appeared in front of him. There should be about a dozen of them. The leader was a middle-aged man with a mustache. His face was cold, revealing killing intent as he stared at Lin Fei, who was not far away. You have some ability, but you'll stop here. The mustached middle-aged man's voice was cold. Lin Fei frowned. Who are you? He really didn't know this person and didn't have a deep impression of him. Stinking brat, you should know Sakya, right? Don't say you don't know him. If you didn't use some tricks, how could you kill Sakya? He's a disciple that our sect specially nurtured. I thought you died in the hands of the sky demon, but I didn't expect you to survive and wander around. Today, I'll kill you and take revenge for junior brother Sakya. Attack. The people behind the mustached middle-aged man were filled with killing intent. As soon as they finished speaking, they attacked. Lin Fei couldn't help but be furious. The sect behind Sakya was too much of a bully. After killing someone, they wanted to kill him. Clearly, they were treating him like an ant to be slaughtered. Stinking brat, I told you not to come. Look at you now. Don't expect this king to help you. This king isn't interested in dealing with these ants. Heaven Demon King's mocking laughter resounded in his ears. Lin Fei transmitted, there's no need for senior to do this. I dare to kill the disciple that they nurtured, so what if I kill a few more? Xiao. Xiao. Lin Fei grabbed out with his 5 fingers, and 5 sword dragons flew towards one of the enemies. With a strong rotation, the enemy died under the sword dragons. That person was merely at the immortal emperor realm. He couldn't block the attack of the 5 sword dragons at all. Lin Fei's face was as cold as ice. He spread out his 3 heads and 6 arms, and a divine pagoda smashed down from the sky. His expression didn't change. Saber light shot out from his eyes and slammed into the divine pagoda. He then appeared in front of a middle-aged man and punched him in the face, crushing his head. Smelly brat, you're really violent. As a man, you have to be violent. Only by being violent to your enemies will they be afraid. Ji Kuan watched while waiting solemnly. If something really happened, he would act immediately. As a follower, he swore an oath to the heavens that he would never let Lin Fei die in front of him. Who is that brat? He's so savage. They are all immortal emperors. I didn't expect them to be killed just like that. I know that brat. He's Lin Fei from the Holy Heavens Academy. He's a very talented brat. You're wrong. Lin Fei killed Sakya and reached the heavens in a single step. He became a genius of his generation. I'm afraid that a genius won't be able to withstand the revenge of Wind Palace, right? Chapter 1181. Wind Palace. World Alliance, one of the 12 palaces. When mentioning the Wind Palace, one must first mention the World Alliance. In the myriad worlds, there were as many forces as the clouds. Among them, there were some old major forces whose influence covered the myriad worlds. These major forces were the true major forces. Any random major force could destroy countless intermediate worlds. The World Alliance was one of these major forces, a true colossus that no one dared to ignore. The World Alliance was formed by the 12 palaces. The Wind Palace was one of them. From the name, it wasn't hard to tell that the disciples of the Wind Palace were all proficient in speed. Sakya was a disciple of the Wind Palace that was heavily nurtured. Because of this, the crowd didn't think that Lin Fei would be able to survive against a colossus like the Wind Palace. It was rumored that every palace lord of the Wind Palace was only a fourth-step immortal emperor. The 12 palaces were equivalent to having 12 fourth-step immortal emperors. Their combat prowess couldn't be judged by ordinary standards. Because of this, the World Alliance and the 12 palaces were truly terrifying. Now, a Lin Fei who came from a small world had killed a disciple of the Wind Palace. One could imagine what would happen to him in the future. The people of the Wind Palace were attacking. No one dared to interfere. Lin Fei was like a ferocious tiger descending the mountain. These immortal emperors were quite fast, but unfortunately, they were facing Lin Fei who had comprehended 100 times his speed. All of their attacks were clearly a step slower. Swoosh, another head flew. The last immortal emperor had fallen. The battle only lasted for a brief moment. Lin Fei used his own strength and heaven-defying speed to kill off all the enemies that came charging at him. His speed was so fast that no one could react. They're all dead. Although they were just outer disciples of the Wind Palace, Lin Fei has completely offended the Wind Palace. The crowd couldn't believe that someone had really killed all the people of the Wind Palace. Even though these immortal emperors were outer disciples, no one dared to underestimate the Wind Palace. The Wind Palace had always been very protective. The 12 palaces were almost all the same. Lin Fei, you first killed Sakya, an important disciple of the Wind Palace, and now you killed the outer disciples of the Wind Palace. Looks like you're going to go against the Wind Palace to the end, Ever Saint Immortal Emperor said coldly. Ever Saint Immortal Emperor was from the Wind Palace, so he wasn't surprised that Lin Fei had killed the outer disciples of the Wind Palace in such a short time. Those who dared to go against the Wind Palace always had a dead end. Wind Palace, hearing these two words, for some reason, a few words appeared in his memory: Roland's Golden Palace. Wind Palace, Roland's Golden Palace, are the two related? Back in the Great World, when he killed the elder of Jianghu sect, he met a young man on a golden chariot. That person claimed to be from Roland's Golden Palace and gave him a token. A pose? You should be mistaken. It wasn't me who went against your Wind Palace, it was your Wind Palace that was acting recklessly. Sakya's skills were inferior and he died in my hands. On the other hand, you brought your people here in such a threatening manner. Could it be that you think that I, Lin Fei, am easy to bully? Lin Fei sneered. If you think that I am easy to deal with, then you are gravely mistaken. The myriad Saint Immortal Emperor continued, you don't have the qualifications to say such words. You're just a country bumpkin from the countryside. Before the Wind Palace, you're just a nobody, a little ant. Now, this seat will show you what true strength is. Everyone knew that the experts of the Wind Palace were about to make their move. The myriad Saint Immortal Emperor was an extremely famous old expert. He was most famous for his wind's secret art. It was rumored that his battle prowess had reached the level of a first-step immortal emperor. This also proved how powerful the myriad saint's immortal emperor was. Brat, be careful. This fellow should be especially proficient in the Tao of Wind. You must be careful of his speed. Ji Kun did not intend to make a move. He only gave a slight reminder. Even though his combat strength was sealed, his vision was still there. From the weak aura, he could tell what the other party was good at. Hua, 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 the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor waved his hand. A huge gust of wind blew from the void. It was majestic and endless. In that instant, Lin Fei felt like he was in a vast ocean. Swish, a wind blade flew past Lin Fei's face. Too fast. Lin Fei's expression turned grave. In front of him, a wall made of god power runes blocked his path. Not only were these wind blades fast, but their might was also extraordinary. The god power runes crumbled in just a few breaths' time. Young man, in front of the Wind Palace, you're as weak as a child. It's so strenuous for you to even block a casual attack from this seat. The myriad Saint Immortal Emperor laughed. No one has ever survived after killing a disciple of the Wind Palace. You can't. One had to admit that the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor's attack was very strong. Lin Fei could still block Sakya's wind blades. The myriad Saint Immortal Emperor was already a half-step immortal emperor. His comprehension of the Great Tao was high. His wind blades contained the aura of the Great Tao. After being reinforced, their might would be extraordinary. The wall made of god power shattered, and the wind blades landed on Lin Fei's body. Clang, clang, clang. Instantly, Lin Fei was drowned in the attack of wind blades. You should have cultivated a very strong physical body. Amidst the wind blades, Lin Fei's fist light was like a mountain. The wind blades shattered and couldn't do anything to him for the time being. Swish. The wind blades that filled the sky moved, forming a green wind blade. Looking down from above, it slashed down. This blade was filled with the aura of the Great Tao. Terrifying killing intent locked onto Lin Fei's body. Cracks appeared on his powerful physical body. Even though it wasn't as strong as Ji Kun's attack, the power of this blade surpassed 30 trillion divine dragon force. It was reinforced with the aura of the Great Tao and suppressed everything. Young man, this is my most ordinary blade. It's just a casual blade. It's not something a country bumpkin like you can block. The myriad Saint Immortal Emperor mocked. Under his blade, no matter how monstrous a genius was, they would still die on the spot. Terrifying. A half-step immortal emperor is reinforced with the Great Tao. His strength has increased by more than 10 times. The people of the Wind Palace are really tyrannical. I pity that brat. No one thought that the brat could block the terrifying wind blade. Hua, a 10,000 miles mountain river scroll appeared above Lin Fei's head and blocked the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor's blade. At the crucial moment, everyone saw the brat taking out a scroll. They couldn't help but be stunned. Could he block the opponent's attack? The 10,000 miles mountain river opened up. When the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor's blade landed on the 10,000 miles mountain river, it was unknown how many mountains and rivers were destroyed. Lin Fei stood under the 5,000 kilometers of mountains and rivers. When he faced the saber strike that caused everyone's expressions to change, he remained very calm. It was like this saber strike would not land on him. Bang bang bang, it was unknown how many mountains and rivers were destroyed by the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor's blade, but it was these mountains and rivers that blocked the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor's blade. Looks like you've boasted too much. Your blade can't kill a small fry like me. You should continue to work hard. During the refinement of the 10,000 miles mountain river, Lin Fei made a small change to it. As long as he wasn't willing, no one would know that it was forged with starlight divine metal. Everyone was surprised once again. A half-step immortal emperor's blade was reinforced with the Tao of Wind. One could imagine how terrifying it was. If they were in Lin Fei's shoes, they would have to use a peak-grade treasure or a Heaven's Might treasure to block the attack. The myriad Saint Immortal Emperor remained expressionless and calm. The 10,000 miles mountain river is not bad. I wonder how many times this treasure can block. Swish swish swish. The myriad Saint Immortal Emperor didn't care what others thought of him as he attacked again. Over 100 green wind blades were shot out in one breath. Each blade contained the same amount of power as before. This was the difference between a half-step Immortal Emperor and an Immortal Emperor. A half-step Immortal Emperor could use the power of the Great Tao to boost their might. The wind blades that filled the sky landed on the 10,000 miles mountain river. Just like the previous time, this ordinary-looking treasure managed to block 100 of the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor's wind blades. 100 attacks were blocked just like that. Everyone's jaws dropped so wide that a duck's egg could be stuffed inside. If Lin Fei blocked one attack, it would be because of the treasure. But after blocking 100 attacks, the situation was different. Everyone looked at the 10,000 miles mountain river in shock. Since when could a treasure block an attack from a half-step Immortal Emperor? This is too godly. Could this treasure be a peak-grade immortal artifact? Unbelievable. It's not like I haven't seen a defensive treasure like the 10,000 miles mountain river before, but this is the first time I've seen one that can block the attack of a half-step immortal sovereign. A priceless treasure. With this treasure, a half-step Immortal Emperor is nothing. Everyone discussed animatedly. Whoosh, 2 swords flew out from the void. Sword flowers blossomed, and the heads of the 2 middle-aged men who were discussing flew into the air. The myriad sage Immortal Emperor felt as disgusted as eating a fly. He was a half-step Immortal Emperor, but he couldn't do anything to a stinky brat. Where would he put his face? In his heart, he was even more shocked. How could the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers be so powerful? Could it be the work of a Grand Master Refiner? An eternal Immortal Emperor at that. Secret skill, Wind Dragon. The corners of the myriad sage's Immortal Emperor's eyes twitched. Ordinary attacks might not be able to do anything to you, but what about secret arts? Shameless. He used a secret technique. The secret techniques of the Wind Palace are famous. The myriad sage Immortal Emperor's tyrannical killing of immortals had already made many people unhappy. Now that they saw the myriad sage Immortal Emperor using a secret technique, they became even more shameless. Myriad sage Immortal Emperor, you can't kill me. It's not that I'm looking down on you. Lin Fei stood under the 10,000 miles mountain river. This seat doesn't believe that your 10,000 miles mountain river can block the secret technique of the Wind Palace. Roar roar roar. A large number of wind blades gathered and turned into an azure dragon. The azure dragon let out a long roar, and everyone's blood and chi surged. Was this the secret technique of the Wind Palace? Everyone's expression changed. The secret technique of the Wind Palace was too powerful. Lin Fei remained calm, and he allowed the azure dragon to attack him. The azure dragon swung its tail and whipped the 10,000 miles mountain river. The power of the azure dragon was over 1 trillion dragons, and shockwaves soared into the sky. Everyone felt their scalps going numb. What was even more shocking was that the young man didn't move at all. He had a smile on his face as he raised his middle finger at the myriad sage Immortal Emperor. He shook his head and spat out 3 words. Chapter 1182. P.S. Let's talk about today's update. As usual, I'll guarantee 2 chapters. As mentioned in the declaration, I'll reward 10,000 starter coins and update 3 chapters. I'll update at least 5 chapters today. The number of monthly votes has reached the requirement, so it'll be 6 chapters. Brothers and sisters, you're too strong. Thank you, Touch of the Setting Sun, 33rd Prince, and Zhao Kuang, for your rewards. You can't do it. Within 1,000,000 miles, everyone could hear it clearly. Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor, you can't do it. This was a slap to the face. This country bumpkin Lin Fei dared to say such words to the World Alliance, the 12 Palaces, and the Wind Palace? Too audacious. The Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor is a famous figure with half a step into the half-step Immortal Emperor realm. This is a slap to the face. If this isn't a slap to the face, then what is it? Everyone, it's better to stay away. Everyone shrunk their necks and subconsciously distanced themselves, even though they were very far away. There was no doubt that the Wind Palace was powerful. Die. The Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor's eyes twitched. It was obvious that he was unable to kill his opponent even after using a secret technique. He was a deacon of the Wind Palace, yet he couldn't kill a brat. What a joke, this was the biggest joke in the world. Secret technique, windstorm. Everyone's vision instantly darkened, and they found themselves in darkness. A terrifying secret technique was executed by the Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor once again. A huge windstorm swept over. The Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor stood in the middle of the windstorm. No matter how calm he was, he couldn't control his emotions after hearing Lin Fei's words. You can't do it. These 3 words were like a sharp knife that pierced into the Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor's heart, making him feel extremely uncomfortable. Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor, you still can't do it. Lin Fei shook his head and allowed the attack to land on him. System, analyze it for me. Analyzing function, activating. How could Lin Fei miss such a good opportunity? From the short battle, he could see some things. The Wind Palace was proficient in the Tao of Wind, and these secret techniques were very useful against Lin Fei, who had comprehended 100 times the speed of sound. The Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor was a half-step Immortal Emperor, so his battle prowess was extremely terrifying. Lin Fei didn't doubt that the Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor could easily kill a half-step Immortal Emperor. Analyze, secret art storm, what the hell is this kid doing? The storm struck, but Ji Kuan didn't even move. He was like a rock, and the storm passed by the side of the rock. Using the starlight godly metal to forge the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, that Myriad Saint Celestial Emperor would have wasted his efforts, unable to harm even a single hair on that stinky brat's body. Since that stinky brat doesn't leave and can't kill the Myriad Saint Celestial Emperor, what exactly is he doing? Ji Kuan couldn't figure it out. Go to hell. Within the tempest, numerous wind alls shot out, blasting towards the 10,000 li mountain river. The Myriad Saint's Immortal Emperor didn't believe that the Wind Palace's secret arts couldn't break through the 10,000 li mountain river. Boom boom boom, the mountains and rivers collapsed, and the heavens fell and the earth cracked. The ferocious attacks mercilessly wreaked havoc on the mountains and rivers, but when they were about to break through the mountains and rivers, they were blocked by a mysterious layer, unable to move an inch. Damn it, what's going on? My secret technique can't even break the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. The scene was huge, but the 10,000 li mountain river couldn't be broken through. Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor, don't waste your energy. This treasure of mine is an ancient treasure, and not an ordinary 10,000 li mountain river. With this ancient treasure protecting me, you can only stare at me. This seed is going to die from anger. The Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor was slapped in the face once again. At this moment, the Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor was very clear that it was impossible for him to take care of Lin Fei today. A country bumpkin from a small world had stumped him, and he had lost all his face in front of so many people. He couldn't swallow this anger. Should he stop or continue? It became a complicated matter. The Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor was riding a tiger, and it was hard for him to dismount. If he let Lin Fei go, he would lose face. Everyone had heard him say that he wanted to take care of Lin Fei and kill him on the spot. If he let Lin Fei go, it would be the same as bragging. This wasn't what the Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor wanted to see. If he continued, the Myriad Sage's Immortal Emperor truly had no confidence that he would be able to break through the 10,000 li mountain river. He firmly believed in Lin Fei's words. This was an ancient treasure, and he had no idea where Lin Fei had obtained it from. As long as Lin Fei had this treasure in his hands, it would be impossible for him to kill Lin Fei. Reality was just that cruel. When someone had a treasure, no matter how strong they were, they would still have a headache when facing it. The Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor was like that. Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor, Lin Fei is my friend. can you do me a favor and stop attacking? The storm continued to wreak havoc, bombarding the 10,000 li mountain river. Anyone with eyes could see that the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor couldn't kill Lin Fei because the situation had developed and he couldn't stop. At this moment, a golden light rushed over from afar. A golden chariot appeared, and it was extremely dazzling. It was so dazzling that people couldn't open their eyes to look at it. This is someone from Roland's Golden Palace. Roland's Golden Palace of the 12 Palaces? Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor, a disciple that Roland's Golden Palace nurtures. Someone exclaimed again. Of the 12 palaces, 2 came at once, Wind Palace and Roland's Golden Palace. The latter was more influential because the combat power of Roland's Golden Palace was unimaginable. Roland's Golden Palace. The 12 palaces were independent, and they knew each other. The Heaven Alliance and the 12 palaces had a rule that the 12 palaces were not allowed to kill each other. Anyone who dared to kill their junior brother or disciple would be hunted down by the 12 palaces. No one dared to take this risk. Of course, the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor knew Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor. He was the rising genius of Roland's Golden Palace, and even though he was half a step into the Immortal Emperor realm, he didn't think that he had the confidence to defeat Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor. Young Master Golden Radiance, you know this person? The myriad Saint Immortal Emperor pointed. Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor was clad in golden battle armor, and his golden runes flashed. How could I not know a genius like Lin Fei? Very succinct words. Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor frowned, and he thought, I wonder what kind of luck this brat Lin Fei had to know someone from Roland's Golden Palace. There's no justice in this world. If I make a move again, young Master Golden Radiance might make a move as well. It's not worth it to offend a future Immortal Emperor, so I'll just do him a favor for now. Young Master Golden Radiance, seeing that you know Lin Fei, I can sell this favor to you. Next time, Lin Fei won't be so lucky. The myriad Saint Immortal Emperor waved his hand, and the windstorm was very decisive. Many thanks to the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor for granting my wish. The Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor cupped his hands. The myriad Saint Immortal Emperor sneered at Lin Fei, count yourself lucky. I hope your luck next time will be as good as today. Lin Fei didn't keep his 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers as he chuckled, my luck has always been good, but your luck isn't so good. You can't even kill a country bumpkin like me. Next time when you kill someone, don't brag too much, or you'll lose face if your bragging is too good. Ha ha ha. You're courting death. The myriad Saint Immortal Emperor almost vomited blood. This was like rubbing salt on the wound. In the end, the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor endured it. It wasn't easy for him to find a way out of this embarrassing situation. If he made a move again, he wouldn't have such a good way out anymore. He understood that the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor was giving him a way out. Lin Fei, we meet again. The moment the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor left, the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor said to the smiling Lin Fei. Lin Fei was indeed surprised that the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor of Roland's Golden Palace would help him. Even if the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor couldn't kill him, it wouldn't be an easy task to get rid of him. Now that the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor had spoken, it meant that he owed him a favor. Lin Fei clasped his hands, many thanks, I didn't expect that we would meet under such circumstances. The suspicions in his heart were resolved. The Roland's Golden Palace and the Wind Palace should be part of the 12 palaces. From the looks of it, the Roland's Golden Palace's influence was greater. Otherwise, the myriad Saint Immortal Emperor of the Wind Palace wouldn't be so polite and choose to leave. I also didn't expect that you would be entangled with the Wind Palace. The myriad Saint Immortal Emperor is someone who cares about his face the most. Since you have slapped his face today, he will definitely find trouble with you in the future. The Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor was very clear about Lin Fei's situation. From the start, the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor had already arrived, but he didn't make a move. Back then, when he saw that Lin Fei had killed the Qingquan sex elder, he knew that Lin Fei was rather strong, so he left behind a keepsake. It was only after Lin Fei displayed his extraordinary strength that the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor decided to make a move. An ancient treasure that could block the attack of a half-step immortal emperor. Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor was already qualified to be acknowledged. The Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor came from the Roland's Golden Palace, and he would never judge a person wrongly. Those that could gain his approval would need to be extremely strong, and luck was also one of them. After chatting casually for a while, the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor left. He had barged into the 100,000-mile Qi field. Before he left, the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor invited Lin Fei to visit the Roland's Golden Palace when he was free. He also reminded Lin Fei not to enter the Qi field in case he got tired of fighting. "Stinky brat, this brat is trying to rope you in." The moment the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor left, Ji Kuan spoke. Lin Fei nodded, "I know this. The Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor couldn't do anything to me, so the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor dared to come out to stop me. This means that I owe him a favor. What a good move. If I couldn't defeat him, he wouldn't have come out. What are you preparing to do now?" "Of course I am going in." Lin Fei's gaze landed on the Qi field. "Aren't you afraid that Heaven's might will crush you and kill you?" Ji Kuan understood what the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor said. "You will know in the future." Lin Fei smiled mysteriously. Ji Kuan was momentarily confused. "Let's go. That brat is crazy. He still dares to go in? I dare to guarantee that there are huge powers gathered inside. If a small figure like him goes in, a small shockwave would be enough to kill him. If I was that brat, I would run as far as I can and not get involved in that." Everyone shook their heads. Who couldn't see the terror inside? In the 100,000-mile Qi field. The moment Lin Fei entered, he used his corporeal body to block. The mysterious power crushed over his body, and with a thought, his blood and flesh circulated. The power of his blood and Qi surged and shook off this power. 90,000 miles. 80,000 miles. 70,000 miles. 70,000 miles. Lin Fei was still using his corporeal body to block. Chapter 1183. It's over, it's all over. After the Myriad Sage Immortal Emperor, the Golden Radiance Immortal Emperor, and Lin Fei left, the spectators outside chose to leave. The spectators stopped for a moment, then chose to leave. Even though they knew that there were treasures in the vortex, they didn't dare to go in. A slight mishap in a place like this would result in death. If they had the time, they might as well go hunt the heavenly demons for the opportunity to enter the fourth stage. After the crowd left, a person in a corner of a passage had a terrifyingly gloomy expression. Demon, what a demon. It was obvious that Traceless Hades was losing his composure. The person he had given the order to kill had become an expert that even a half-step immortal emperor couldn't do anything to. Regret. Traceless Nether regretted his decision to kill Lin Fei and put an end to all his troubles. With Lin Fei's strength and the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, Traceless Nether would have a headache trying to deal with him. At the same time, he thought of something. Could Elder Dim Light and the others have died at the hands of Lin Fei? Traceless Nether had always suspected this. Ever since he saw Lin Fei, he had no reason to believe that he was the culprit. Even the Myriad Sage Immortal Emperor couldn't do anything to Lin Fei. If Dim Light and the others had encountered Lin Fei, it would be normal for them to die. The ancient treasure in Lin Fei's hand should be something good. Without it, it would be equivalent to losing his greatest trump card. Killing him would be as easy as flipping his palm. Traceless Nether realized that if he couldn't get rid of Lin Fei in the Heavenly Demon Maze, the Netherworld Palace would definitely be destroyed once Lin Fei left the Heavenly Demon Maze. I can only rely on them now. A dragon scale appeared in Traceless Nether's hand. The aura here is so strange. His true self-body had reached its limit at 40,000 miles. Only then did Lin Fei take out the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers to protect himself. His Qi field could only shatter mountains and rivers, but it could not shatter the final layer of existence. This is the Qi field emitted by a fourth-step Immortal Emperor expert. Moreover, it's being suppressed. Didn't you see how an Immortal Emperor expert would be instantly killed once his treasure was broken? When the true self-body reached small success stage, its defense would increase tremendously. However, it was still a far cry from the aura of a fourth-step immortal emperor. After 40,000 kilometers, the pressure of the aura turned into a thick fog, and his speed clearly slowed down. Lin Fei had to activate the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers with all his might to fly forward. If he didn't have the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, his body wouldn't be able to take it when he reached 40,000 miles. The only thing this king doesn't understand is that you have quite the guts. You clearly know that there will be a fierce battle inside, yet you still have the guts to enter. You are the strangest person this king has ever seen. Lin Fei chuckled, with you by my side, what do I have to be afraid of? With 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. Lin Fei finally broke through the pressure of the aura field. During the last 10,000 kilometers, heaven's might roared and he nearly couldn't make it through. Planes? After making it through, a plane appeared in front of Lin Fei. This plane wasn't big and the sky was dark. Hong 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 in the sky, there were people fighting. At the end of the plane, Lin Fei saw a black palace. It was like a giant sitting on the plane and was filled with dominance. Is the sky fiend celestial in the palace? Lin Fei felt a pressure surging over and landing on the mountains and rivers. It wanted to crush the two of them and their bodies were also affected. This is the internal aura field of the sky fiend celestial. His expression changed slightly. Ji Kun wasn't relaxed anymore and his expression turned solemn. You guessed correctly. This is the internal area of the sky fiend celestial's aura field. You are quite lucky to have used the starlight god iron to refine the mountains and rivers to block the aura field's pressure. Look over there, he pointed, and on a hill in the plain, there were dozens of corpses lying on the ground. Their faces were filled with terror and there were even some treasure fragments around. So terrifying. With the mountains and rivers in the way, Lin Fei could feel the danger. They are all powerful celestial emperors. With a top-grade immortal artifact here, it won't last long before it collapses. The plane wasn't very big. In fact, it was only a few 100 million miles. Activating the mountains and rivers, Lin Fei advanced carefully. In the sky ahead, there were constantly people fighting, shaking the heavens and earth. There is a hill in front. For some reason, there were hills on the plain. These hills were like mountains. You are quite lucky. These hills should have been set up by the eternal celestial emperor. There should be some rare treasures left behind. Lin Fei didn't see anything. There was indeed something wrong with the hills on the plain. The Sky Fiend Celestial King's knowledge shouldn't be too bad. Open. Activating the mountains and rivers, he shot into the sky and punched the hill. The hill flashed and blocked the attack. Lin Fei was shocked. There was indeed something wrong with the hill. Ji Kun, what is this hill? It's a treasure from the divine court. It's specially used to grow all kinds of immortal herbs and sacred medicines. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and take it. You won't have a chance when people come. A treasure from the divine court? Even though he didn't know what the divine court was, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. His 6 arms came out and grabbed at the hill. At least, the hill was good stuff. The hill couldn't move. After struggling for a while, it was suppressed by Lin Fei. Lin Fei used his divine sense to scan the inside and was shocked. The hill was made of magical soil and contained the aura of divinity. Divine soil? Lin Fei asked carefully. It's not divine soil. If this hill was divine soil, the divinity would have suppressed you immediately. This hill only changed after obtaining the divine blood and great opportunity. Ji Kun said. Back then, there was a rumor that a god had fallen. Many people didn't believe it, but now I do. Lin Fei knew more about divinity. The hill was made of pure soil and contained a bit of divinity. Even though it was very weak, there were still traces of a god. Lin Fei was overjoyed after getting a rough idea. If he took the hill back, he could turn it into a herb garden that could grow all kinds of immortal herbs and sacred herbs. On the plain, there were many hills. Lin Fei was shocked. How had the eternal immortal emperor gotten his hands on this? Had a mighty god really perished? But at that moment, Lin Fei didn't have time to worry about this. He went to collect the hills. They contained a bit of divinity, so it wouldn't be difficult to cultivate divine medicines in the future. Of course, the more hills he collected, the better. After collecting 3 hills, he was about to collect the 4th one when Lin Fei made a move. 6 arms grabbed at the hill. Lightning flashed, and the thunder domain appeared, knocking him away. A bolt of lightning charged over from the front. Without saying a word, the lightning spear spun like a whirlpool and stabbed at Lin Fei. A genius. Lin Fei used the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers to block over 100 lightning attacks. What a 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. No wonder the all-saint immortal emperor couldn't do anything to you. The lightning dissipated, revealing the other party's true appearance. He held the lightning spear, and his eyes crackled with lightning. He gave off a powerful lightning aura. Collect. The other party grabbed out with his hand, and lightning crackled. The lightning was as thick as an arm, forming a huge net. Then, he scooped down, and the huge hill fell into the net of lightning. The fierce lightning was as gentle as water, and the hill wasn't affected in the slightest. This fellow's grasp of the lightning Dao was very high. This hill was even bigger than the ones he had seen before. How could Lin Fei be willing to give up on it and allow it to fall into the hands of the other party? This hill was comparable to the 3 that he had collected before. Put it down. With the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers on his back, Lin Fei sent out a palm strike. 10 trillion dragon divine force turned into a hurricane that swept toward the hill, wanting to snatch it back from the other party. The young man moved his lightning spear, and an even more terrifying power came from it. The spear pierced through the power of Lin Fei's palm strike, and a huge hole appeared in the center of Lin Fei's palm. Your strength is lacking. Only a useless thing like the all-saint immortal emperor could give you the chance to use the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. The young man said disapprovingly. After his palm strike was broken, Lin Fei knew that the strength of the genius before him was more terrifying than he had imagined. The strength of the other party's spear had reached 50 trillion dragon divine force, and the ferocious power surpassed the all-saint immortal emperor. In terms of body god power, Lin Fei's dragon divine force was only 1 trillion dragon divine force. If he used it 10 times, it would reach 10 trillion dragon divine force. It was very difficult to raise one's god power. The other party's casual attack was actually using the power of the Great Tao. With the support of the Great Tao, the explosive power would increase, and that was why the other party was so strong. Lin Fei had no doubt that if the other party used a secret art, his strength would reach 100 trillion dragon divine force. His overall combat strength would surpass the all-saint immortal emperor by several times. The strength of an immortal emperor was at most a few hundred billion dragon divine force. In front of a trillion dragon divine force, it was simply too weak. Against ordinary immortal emperors, Lin Fei could kill them as easily as flipping his palm. The young man before him was truly powerful. The true self-world annihilation sword appeared in Lin Fei's hand. With 30% of his immortal force burning, he slashed at the lightning net. This unexpected sword strike caused the lightning net to explode, and the hill collapsed once more. Whoosh! Lin Fei unleashed a speed that was 100 times faster than the speed of sound, grabbing at the hill. You dare? The young man clearly didn't expect that Lin Fei could explode with such a level of power. It was not any weaker than his casual lightning attack. Whoosh whoosh whoosh! The lightning spear turned into lightning, piercing towards Lin Fei's body. Clang clang clang! Mountains and rivers spread out, instantly blocking all the attacks. Using this opportunity, Lin Fei grabbed the hill. The hill struggled for a moment before being suppressed by Lin Fei's god power. Sorry, I'll be taking it away. After obtaining the hill, Lin Fei didn't have the time to continue fighting. He didn't want to fight them for the time being. Where do you think you're going? How could the Fu Yun immortal emperor allow Lin Fei to snatch the hill away from him? It was rumored that the soil had been changed by God's blood. Lightning prison. With a slash of the lightning spear, tens of thousands of lightning bolts descended. Lightning hell locked down the sky. Immortal Emperor Fuyun's grasp of the lightning Dao was extremely profound. He had to seal the path immediately. Otherwise, if the other party escaped, he would definitely obtain the hill. Once the lightning prison was formed, the other party wouldn't be able to escape even if he grew wings. Chapter 1184. P.S. I'll only have 3 updates for now. That means I'm missing 2 updates. I'll make it up tomorrow. Let me sort out the schedule. You're pretty fast. Fuyun rushed in, but his divine sense couldn't find Lin Fei. There was no one in the lightning cage. How can Lin Fei be so fast? He's not inferior to those from the Wind Palace. Of all the worlds, the Wind Palace is the best at speed. Even though Lin Fei's speed is still at the speed of sound, he can already compete with the speed of light. The next time I deal with this brat, I'll definitely seal the space so that he has nowhere to run. Also, that 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers should be an ancient treasure that can block my lightning. As long as I can stop him from summoning the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, Lin Fei will definitely lose. The Patriarch once said that there was a mysterious battle that even the Patriarch didn't dare approach. The eternal immortal Emperor was the one who did it. Rumor has it that he knows everything. It seems that the Patriarch was right. These hills all contain a trace of divine blood, which can be used to plant sacred herbs. The chances of survival will increase by 100 times. Unfortunately, the divine blood is too thin. Fuyun turned into a bolt of lightning and disappeared into the distance. You're lucky. You snatched another hill. Ji Kun removed the array and appeared not far from the battlefield. Lin Fei said, "That genius is very strong. He can use the power of the great Tao, which is terrifying. My main body's divine power is still inferior to his." The small battle just now had made him realize the gap between them. Geniuses could use the power of the great Tao, which made them exceptionally strong. Lin Fei couldn't use the power of the great Tao at the moment. The golden liquid was a kind of power. He wouldn't use it unless it was absolutely necessary. As for using the true self-world-destroying sword, it consumed too much immortal power. After a few strikes, his immortal power would be depleted. Just now, he had been caught off guard and taken the initiative to snatch the hill that contained a trace of divine blood. He was afraid that he wouldn't have such a good opportunity. You know your weakness too. Lin Fei nodded. I know. There is indeed a gap between us. As long as my divine power increases, I can fight against these geniuses. With the existence of a heaven-defying treasure like the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, Lin Fei would not be instantly killed. The 9-Dragon Palace was one of the attacking methods, and such a treasure had to be used at the right time. Its offensive power was indeed weak, but it didn't need to worry about the consumption of godly energy and immortal energy. Its combat strength wasn't weak either, but it couldn't last long. I want to try my luck. This was what Lin Fei was thinking. Suppressing a heavenly demon god in the heavenly demon labyrinth, Lin Fei believed that there must be a reason for it. Otherwise, it would not have been suppressed for no reason. Let's go. On the road. Lin Fei asked about the situation. It was about this plane. Ji Kun was a second-step demon emperor, but he didn't know much about many things, especially when it came to the divine blood. It wasn't something he could understand at his level. If you really don't know, this king has heard some secret news, but I don't know if it's true or not. Lin Fei frowned. What do you mean? This secret news has been around for a long time. It's said that a long, long time ago, there was a great war. Top experts from all over the universe fought. It's said that the war took place in the starry sky, and no one could get close to that battlefield. 4-step immortal emperors were torn into pieces when they got close. After that war, the starry sky battlefield disappeared. Some people say that it was a war between gods. The eternal immortal emperor participated in that war. A war between humans and gods. Lin Fei was deep in thought. God, that was the supreme being. Since then, has anyone become a god? Lin Fei suddenly asked. I don't know. The step to becoming a god is too far away from me. Ji Kun had a yearning look on his face. At least, before I was suppressed, no one became a god. Every time an ultimate expert becomes a god, there will be a huge commotion, and the entire universe will know. Lin Fei's frown deepened. Are you suspecting that this place was once a place left behind by a great war? Ji Kun wasn't stupid. His expression changed as he thought of a possibility. Lin Fei said, I really don't dare to confirm that. It's just a suspicion. The hill formed from God's blood contained very little God's blood, just a trace, but it changed the structure of the land. I even heard that an immortal emperor or a devil emperor came here for a treasure left behind by the eternal immortal emperor. It's said to be God's blood. When he first heard this, Lin Fei didn't quite believe it. Now, there was a 50% chance that it was true. God's blood really did exist. Then we have to be careful. God's blood contains boundless energy. After an immortal body refines it, one's strength will increase by leaps and bounds. Perhaps it will allow your strength to increase by leaps and bounds. After he had his suspicions, Lin Fei didn't dare to underestimate this plain anymore. With the mountains and rivers protecting his body, he walked on the plain in search of a hill formed from God's blood. Another hill in hand. Not long after, Lin Fei found a hill about an acre in size and quickly put it away. As he approached the palace, the pressure was like a mountain. Even with the mountains and rivers protecting him, he couldn't move. It took him a long time to take a step. We're close to the palace. Lin Fei saw that on the plains, in front of the palace, a group of people had appeared. They were moving forward very slowly. Following his gaze, he saw many geniuses and veteran experts walking towards the palace with treasures protecting them. The furthest group were all immortal emperor or devil emperor avatars. They exuded immortal emperor auras and resisted the pressure. The second group were not far from the immortal emperor or devil emperor avatars. They were heaven-defying geniuses, veteran immortal emperors, and half-step immortal emperors. The third group were ordinary geniuses. They were struggling, and geniuses died under the pressure from time to time. Sky Devil Emperor, Zhan Tian. Qing Emperor, Flower Emperor, they're all here. Lin Fei saw it very clearly. At the end of the plain, the palace's door was open as if welcoming everyone. After the opening of the inheritance ground, the immortal emperor and devil emperor avatars had disappeared. Now, they were all gathered together, and heaven-defying geniuses had also started to appear. They're all here, so they must know that there must be something good in the palace. They're willing to risk their lives to kill their way in. Lin Fei's heart moved. How could he miss out on such a good thing? Whoosh! Lin Fei turned into a beam of light and charged into the plain. With the pressure on him, his body sank and he landed on the plain. When the sudden pressure landed on the ground cracked open. However, the ground didn't move at all, as if it wasn't affected in the slightest. This plain was extraordinary. Lin Fei calmed himself and walked towards the plain. The pressure was like a lake, like an untouchable wall. With every step he took, he had to withstand the pressure. 1 step, 2 steps. Lin Fei's true self-body was extremely strong. Not long later, he surpassed the third batch of geniuses and was on the same level as them. Some of the geniuses from the third batch saw that someone had surpassed them. They took out their celestial artifacts and attacked. Their attacks landed on the mountains and rivers and were all blocked. Dozens of people attacked, but they were unable to break the mountains and rivers. Lin Fei, he is Lin Fei. The ancient treasure in his hand, even the 10,000 Saint Celestial Emperor couldn't break it. Someone recognized it immediately. After Lin Fei's attack dissipated, the 10,000-mile mountains and rivers smashed towards their treasures. The Starlight God metal was a top-grade material. Not only was it indestructible, but it was also extremely tough. The mountains and rivers flew over and smashed into their treasures. A shocking scene appeared. The first jade bottle smashed into it, and with a kacha sound, cracks appeared. The pressure assaulted over, and the jade bottle shattered. That genius turned around and fled. Too weak, the pressure was like a palm, and the young genius was turned into a pile of meat paste. Isn't the mountains and rivers a defensive treasure? It's too tough. How is this possible? The expressions of the geniuses and veteran experts changed. They wanted to turn and run. Unfortunately, they forgot where they were. They were enveloped by a mysterious energy, and it was difficult to move. Thousands of miles of mountains and rivers flowed past. Treasures shattered one after another, and the oppressive might seized the opportunity to enter. Many geniuses and veteran experts were crushed and turned into piles of mud. In an instant, the dozens of people who attacked earlier all died under the pressure. The mountains and rivers flew one round and landed in the sky above Lin Fei. As for the others, they sucked in a breath of cold air. What grade was the mountains and rivers in Lin Fei's hands? Could it be an emperor treasure? Otherwise, how could it be so powerful? Too savage. Luckily I didn't attack earlier, or I would be dead now. You really can't judge a book by its cover. Many people were glad that they didn't attack. The second batch of geniuses looked over when they saw the third batch of geniuses. They saw dozens of geniuses dying under the pressure. Lin Fei still dares to come? Some people recognized him. The Wind Palace's myriad Saint Immortal Emperor was famous. How could they not remember him? When everyone saw this scene, they were shocked by Lin Fei's methods. He easily killed the people who attacked. Although it was only the pressure that killed them, such unimaginable methods shocked them. After killing them, Lin Fei continued forward. A show of strength. There was still a large group of experts in front of him. If they attacked, even with the mountains and rivers, it would be very difficult to defend. Lin Fei used the pressure in the sky to easily finish them off. Lin Fei, you really didn't die. It was the sound of the sea rippling. Lin Fei laughed, how can I die? I haven't even gotten enough good stuff. Lin Fei's footsteps were much slower. Every step he took a long time. The distance between the third and second batches was about 300,000 miles. It wasn't too far, but it would take some time to catch up. Damn, you really dared to come. As soon as Lin Fei's voice faded, another cold voice sounded. It was Fu Yun. Lightning crackled around him, but he didn't attack. Fu Yun had finally witnessed the power of the mountains and rivers. Chapter 1185. On the plain. Lin Fei retorted with a single sentence. Fu Yun frowned. Be careful that you won't be able to go back. Lin Fei said. You don't have to worry about that. It's my business whether I can go back or not. You should worry about whether you can go back or not. The mountains and rivers opened up and crashed towards Fu Yun. This was called reciprocity. Shameless. Fu Yun had seen everything that had happened earlier. He cursed Lin Fei for being shameless. Lightning descended from the sky, and the thunder domain appeared, blocking the mountains and rivers. The pressure here was like a mountain. Even he couldn't bear the damage to his treasure. Bang bang bang. The mountains and rivers were made of starlight divine metal. They charged forward and allowed the lightning to land on them. Damned ancient treasure. The mountains and rivers were getting closer and closer to Yun Tianjiao. Fu Yun didn't expect Lin Fei to attack in public. How dare a country bumpkin from the great metropolis world attack him? Frustrated, Fu Yun's outstanding talent had no choice but to perk up. Blocking the mountains and rivers for thousands of kilometers was very taxing. Fu Yun had a deep understanding of the Thunder Dao. He barely managed to block the mountains and rivers, but he was exhausted. The mountains and rivers weren't easy to deal with. Lin Fei, if you have the ability, don't rely on the mountains and rivers. Let's fight one-on-one. Fu Tianjiao was furious. He had never hated someone so much. He was a disciple of the Thunder Palace. The lightning that was said to be the most domineering in the world couldn't even destroy a treasure. Instead, it tortured itself. How could Fu Yun not have encountered such a thing before? Lin Fei chuckled. One-on-one? Do you think I'm a fool? Who doesn't know that the lightning of the Thunder Palace is the most domineering attack in the world? Only a fool would fight you one-on-one. Fu Yun's expression turned even uglier. The other heaven-defying geniuses couldn't help but pay attention to Lin Fei from the small world. Most of the time, he was studying the mountains and rivers. Even with their eyesight, they couldn't tell what material this treasure was made of. It was extremely mysterious. Such a thing had never happened before. It was just a treasure, yet it was able to block the lightning energy so easily. Just what kind of material was it made of? The strength of Fu Yun's elite was obvious to all. Even the mountains and rivers couldn't beat him away, let alone them. Lin Fei was not someone to be trifled with. Fu Yun was helpless and could only continue forward. He was secretly on guard against Lin Fei's 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. Who knew when Lin Fei would attack him again? For the time being, everyone had to restrain themselves. As long as one wasn't an idiot, no one would make a move at this moment. 5,000 kilometers. 20,000 li, 30,000 miles. After reaching 50,000 li. On the plains, a huge dark red hill appeared. It was much larger than the hill from before, like a towering mountain. Look! There's something on the mountain. Those with sharp eyes saw something on the hill. Everyone focused their gazes, and everything on the hill appeared in front of them. No. This was not a hill, it was a huge mountain. Everyone was shocked. Previously, when he used his spiritual sense, this mountain did not appear. Now, a dark red mountain appeared inexplicably. Sacred mountain. This is a sacred mountain. The dark red mountain was like an endless mountain that no one dared to climb. It was like an unstoppable behemoth. Sacred mountain? Lin Fei's heart stirred. The situation on the mountain appeared in front of him. On the majestic mountain, a towering tree stood at the peak. Multicolored light filled the sky, reflecting the plains red. Blood fruits hung from the towering tree, exuding a shocking divinity. Inconceivable. This is a divine tree that inherited divine blood. A divine tree that grew out of it has produced divine fruits. Lin Fei said in disbelief. Senior, do you know about these fruits? Ji Kuan's heart raced. Let me think about it. I think I've seen some records about it in some ancient book. A sacred fruit that contains divinity. Could it be that the eternal immortal emperor and the others besieged the god realm experts? Otherwise, how could a sacred mountain appear and search for the aura of the god's blood? I've come to the right place. Whether it's a sacred fruit or not, I believe everyone will go crazy for it. Lin Fei was tempted. I remember now. I know what it is. Ji Kuan stared at the sacred tree in shock, speechless for a long time. Senior, what on earth is this? Lin Fei could not wait to find out. Ji Kuan took a deep breath, clearly very excited. This is a sacred tree. If I'm not wrong, this sacred mountain was formed from a piece of flesh and blood. This sacred tree absorbed all of the essence, qi, and spirit to grow. The dark red fruit is called the fruit of the heavenly god. The fruit of the heavenly god is said to come from the corpse of a fallen god. Only a very powerful god with an extremely high bloodline can grow a fruit of the heavenly god. According to the ancient books, the fruit of the heavenly god contains the essence of the god's corpse. Once consumed, it will have heaven-defying effects, such as increasing one's divine power. The eternal immortal emperor really did leave behind something good. The first group of experts were the clones of the immortal emperor and the demon emperor. They were looking at the sacred mountain with fanatical eyes. They were tempted. The fruit of the heavenly god. The clones of the immortal emperor and the demon emperor, as well as some of the experts who had been cultivating in seclusion, had learned some secrets when they had first arrived. After seeing the fruit of the heavenly god, their suspicions were confirmed. Rumor has it that the fruit of the heavenly god contains divinity and is very useful to us, the Emotion Monarch's clone said. What we lack the most is divinity. I used my divine sense to take a look. There are a total of 32 fruits of the heavenly god hanging on the sacred tree. Why don't we split them evenly? The flower monarch's clone said. I agree. Everyone here is fated to have such a treasure, and it belongs to us all. The first group of experts quickly agreed to split the fruit of the heavenly god equally. Seal. With a wave of the flower emperor's hand, the sea of flowers that filled the sky spread across the plains, forming an isolation belt, blocking the path of the people behind. There were only a limited number of fruits of the heavenly god, and they did not want outsiders to take them away. Flower monarch, what is the meaning of this? Are you trying to take the fruit of the heavenly god for yourself? Don't think we don't know. A heaven-defying prodigy among the second group of experts shouted and revealed the origin of the fruit. Only then did everyone understand the origin of the fruit. The fruit of the heavenly god has appeared. Not everyone can have it. It depends on everyone's ability. I will be the first to disagree. A person rushed out from below and slashed at the sea of flowers. You are just clones. What right do you have to take it for yourself? I won't agree either. Another heaven-defying prodigy charged at the sea of flowers. Dong dong dong, the heavenly drum appeared, shaking heaven and earth. The sea of flowers collapsed. Warsky made his move. I don't agree either. The heaven-defying prodigies were naturally arrogant. The fruit of the heavenly god was a rare treasure, so how could they allow it to be taken by someone else? Even if it was the clone of the demon emperor, they still had to fight it. The sea of flowers collapsed, and the wind howled. The heaven-defying prodigy attacked with all his might, but he was not threatened by them. Let's go up too. Lin Fei was very tempted by the fruit of the heavenly god. Mountains and rivers appeared above his head. He activated his speed 100 times that of sound and charged toward the sacred mountain, avoiding the battlefield. He charged toward the sacred mountain. The flower emperor said calmly. I didn't expect these heaven-defying prodigies to be so disrespectful. They are all quite strong now. If we were at our peak, we could kill them with a single breath. Now that we are restricted, the fruit of the heavenly god is limited, so it will depend on everyone's luck. As soon as he finished speaking, the flower emperor charged toward the sacred mountain. Shameless. The Qing emperor cursed in his heart. He unleashed a great divine ability and turned around to charge toward the sacred mountain. The immortal emperors and demon emperor clones present, as well as the veteran experts, secretly cursed the flower emperor for being shameless. He had attracted the attack of the heaven-defying prodigies, causing them to fight on their own. The flower emperor had tricked everyone. The heaven-defying prodigies used their trump cards and chased after the flower emperor. Their battle prowess was not inferior to that of the immortal emperors and demon emperor clones. The immortal emperors and demon emperor clones also had to use their full strength to prevent themselves from falling into a trap. Boom! Boom! The flower emperor charged into the sacred mountain and entered its range. His expression suddenly changed as he fell from the sky and smashed into the sacred mountain. The immense pressure caused him to vomit blood on the spot. A sea of flowers appeared in the sky and exploded one after another. The flower emperor took the opportunity to charge a distance away. The second one to rush in was the Qing emperor. Seeing the flower emperor in a sorry state, he was already prepared. He calmly blocked the pressure. My strength has been suppressed. A moment later, the faces of the flower emperor, Qing emperor, and the other demon emperors and immortal emperor clones darkened. Their strength had been suppressed to the immortal emperor level. This is the pressure of the sacred mountain. We all cultivate the great Tao and have the power of the great Tao. The sacred mountain is suppressing our power of the great Tao. The flower emperor was the first to speak. This sacred mountain should be formed from the flesh and blood of the god corpse. The Qing emperor said. It is specially used to suppress our power of the great Tao. After being suppressed by the power of the great Tao, their strength was greatly affected. The immortal emperors and demon emperor clones had serious expressions. Don't worry, the power of the great Tao in our bodies has been suppressed. It is the same for them. We are all at the same level. It is not certain who will kill who. Let's go up. As soon as the Flower Emperor finished speaking, the Qing Emperor waved his hand. A fairy descended from the void and stabbed at the Flower Emperor. The sea of flowers in front of the Flower Emperor blocked the sea of flowers and surged towards the Qing Emperor. Shameless. Flower Emperor, our strength is suppressed. This emperor wants to know who is stronger. The Qing Emperor laughed and shook his sword. After their strength was suppressed to a certain level, the immortal emperors and demon emperor clones had different thoughts. Those who had a grudge against each other attacked immediately. Some even rushed to the peak of the sacred mountain. Their target was the heavenly god fruit. Great, they are fighting among themselves. Lin Fei was 100 times faster than supersonic speed. With the protection of the mountains and rivers, he rapidly closed the distance. A moment later, he saw the immortal emperor and devil emperor's avatars fighting each other. Lin Fei might have felt pressure if they didn't fight among themselves, but now that they were fighting among themselves, the pressure was much less. Lin Fei. An angry shout came from behind. Lightning flashed in the sky. It was unknown when Fu Yun had caught up. The 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers blocked the attack. Aren't you tired? Lin Fei laughed and plunged into the sacred mountain. His body trembled and he landed at the foot of the sacred mountain. He could see many figures rushing to the peak of the sacred mountain. Lin Fei quickly checked and everything was fine. The expression of Fu Yun, who had caught up from behind, suddenly changed, then returned to normal. Stinking brat, your chance is here. Ji Kuan laughed. The sacred mountain suppresses the power of the great Tao. You know it. The power of the great Tao is suppressed? Chapter 1186. Divinity, the Divinity Mountain is suppressing the power of the great Tao. After entering the range of the Divine Mountain, Fu Yun was suppressed by the Divinity Mountain. The lightning in his body was suppressed to the point that he couldn't move. No matter how Fu Yun tried to break through, the boundless Divinity Mountain couldn't shake it off. The lightning was suppressed to a corner and couldn't be controlled. Not good at all. If the power of lightning had not been suppressed, I would not have been able to do anything to Lin Fei. However, now that the power of lightning has been suppressed, my strength has been suppressed by 50%. Taking care of Lin Fei is simply impossible. Fu Yun felt uncomfortable all over because of the accident. Of the 36 stratagems, retreat is the best. Fu Yun, we haven't had a good time. Lin Fei rushed forward to block Fu Yun's path. With 3 heads and 6 arms, he smashed down from the sky, shattering the void. His great Tao was suppressed. If he didn't attack now, then when? Tenfold burst. His fists stirred up a gust of wind. Fu Yun raised his hand to block, suppressing the lightning. Originally, his attack could reach 3 to 4 trillion dragon divine force after being supported by the lightning. But now, without the support of the lightning, Fu Yun's strength barely reached 5 trillion dragon divine force. After blocking for a while, Fu Yun's blood boiled. Lightning God's pillar. Fu Yun shouted, and a pillar of light shot into the sky. It was a powerful secret art. Suppress. The mountains and rivers suppressed the lightning pillar. The mountains and rivers were colorless and silent, blocking the lightning pillar's attack. Fantian seal. Lin Fei pressed down with a flip of his hand, and the upgraded sky-flipping seal smashed into Fu Yun's body with a rumble. The lightning shattered, and Fu Yun staggered back several steps. I'll smash again. With his opponent's strength suppressed, Lin Fei didn't feel any pressure. Boom, boom, boom. The Fantian seal smashed one seal after another on Fu Yun's body. Every time Fu Yun used a secret art, the mountains and rivers suppressed the attacks, causing him to vomit blood. There was no way to fight. Lin Fei was faster than Fu Yun. What was worse was that the Fantian seal was made of unknown materials. The lightning couldn't break it, which made Fu Tianjiao extremely depressed. Thunder Palace disciple, I'm here to help you. Fu Yun coughed up blood as he defended in a sorry state. Lin Fei's power was boundless and unending like the sea. Yin Tianjiao was having a hard time suppressing the lightning, and his power was greatly reduced. It was extremely strenuous for him to defend. Myriad Saint Celestial Emperor, help me quickly. The Myriad Sage's immortal emperor was a deacon of the Wind Palace. The genius of Fu Yun had no choice but to seek help. If this continued, he could only suppress his hatred and refuse. Old thing, you came at the right time. The 10,000 li mountains and rivers flew out, and with a loud boom, they slammed onto the Myriad Saint's immortal emperor. The Myriad Saint's immortal emperor thought he was smart, and used 50% of his great Tao energy to suppress the 10,000 li mountains and rivers. Just as he executed his secret technique, he was instantly smashed to the ground by the 10,000 li mountains and rivers, unable to move. The people who rushed in later saw this scene and looked at each other, not daring to interfere. Lin Fei was unbelievably cruel. So what if you're a disciple of the Thunder Palace? Show off again if you have the ability. Let's see who kills who. Fu Yun was forced to retreat again and again. If he wasn't careful, he would lose all his face. Lightning shield. Fu Yun coughed up large mouthfuls of blood. Lightning exploded in front of him as he executed a secret technique of the Thunder Palace. The lightning in his body immediately regained its freedom. Boom, 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 the spear trembled, and the lightning surged towards the divine mountain, disintegrating in the middle. Get out here, Lin Fei, get out here right now. Fu Yun roared. His clothes were covered in blood as he pointed his spear at Lin Fei. Rage. The wrath of lightning. Lin Fei laughed. Fu Yun, are you an idiot? Do you think I'll go out? Fu Yun roared outside. Lin Fei didn't care and landed on the mountains and rivers. The Myriad Saint Celestial Emperor struggled and roared, let me out, let me out. Lin Fei stomped down, and blood blossomed from the Myriad Saint Celestial Emperor's body. Old thing, you were very excited just now. You didn't expect things to turn out like this, right? The Myriad Saint Celestial Emperor didn't expect the Grand Tao energy to be suppressed within the Divine Mountain and suffered a great loss. At this moment, he was filled with bitterness. If you have the guts, kill me. The Wind Palace won't let you off. The Myriad Saint Celestial Emperor roared. Lin Fei's sky-flipping immortal seal smashed onto the Myriad Saint Immortal Emperor's body, causing him to spit out a mouthful of blood. Immortal light shone from his body. It turned out that the Heaven's Might immortal armor on his body was suppressed by the divinity. Lin Fei laughed. Kill you? No, no, who would kill you? I don't want to be hunted by the Wind Palace. Your immortal armor is not bad. The Myriad Saint Celestial Emperor roared. What are you trying to do? Lin Fei couldn't be bothered with him. He took off the Heaven's Might immortal armor on the spot, along with his storage ring, and took everything from him. In the end, he took out a crystal stone and slapped it onto the naked Myriad Saint Celestial Emperor. Old thing, I advise you not to go against me. If you dare to go against me again, I will release your naked image and let everyone in the universe admire it. At that time, your Wind Palace will definitely lose face. Lin Fei, you bastard. You devil. The Myriad Saint Celestial Emperor originally wanted to escape and contact his brothers in the 12 palaces to kill Lin Fei together. But after hearing this, he instantly felt sullen. Lin Fei put away the 10,000 miles of mountain and river and the Fantian seal and rushed to the peak of the mountain. Without the suppression of the 10,000 miles of mountain and river, the Myriad Saint Celestial Emperor used his immortal energy to form an immortal armor and wrapped it around his body. His face turned green and looked extremely ugly. Lin Fei, this seat won't rest until one of us is dead. But when he thought about how he, a deacon of the Wind Palace, was stripped naked and robbed by a devil like Lin Fei, it was too late even if he wanted to vomit blood. Lin Fei's mood was very good. Unknowingly, he had grasped another offensive technique of the 10,000 miles of mountain and river. I'm really muddle-headed. The 10,000 miles of mountain and river was refined using Starlight Divine Metal, and not only is the Starlight Divine Metal indestructible, even a 4-step Immortal Emperor expert can forget about breaking it. Furthermore, the starlight divine metal is extremely heavy, and it's perfect for smashing people. Lin Fei chuckled. The myriad Saint Celestial Emperor and Yunfu's geniuses were defeated by Lin Fei one after another. During this period, no one dared to make a move. There was no need for that. Lin Fei's journey was more daunting than dangerous. A few geniuses tried to make a move to test his strength, but he smashed the Fantian seal over, scaring them into scattering. The peak of the mountain was getting closer and closer. The shockwaves from the battle became stronger and stronger. Boom, a divine rock fell from the sky, and a genius punched it. The divine rock smashed down, and the genius vomited blood as he fell to the foot of the mountain. The battle continued on the mountain. Divine rocks flew everywhere, smashing down from the sky. Heavenly God fruit. Lin Fei avoided the divine rock, and he was only about 10,000 miles away from the divine tree. He could reach the tree in the blink of an eye. Whoosh, the heavenly God fruit was protected by the power, and it wasn't affected at all. At the peak of the mountain, an empty space had become a battlefield. The might was even greater. The moment Lin Fei arrived, he attacked with a fist light, and the 10,000 miles of mountain and river blocked it. Immediately, he almost knelt down. Ji Kun, this emperor has been waiting for you for a long time. A bone spear appeared in the sky, and white bones appeared, stabbing toward Ji Kun. Bailey, long time no see. Ji Kun's expression didn't change. He grabbed with one hand, and a vortex appeared in his palm, summoning the other party's spear. At the same time, he sent a voice transmission to Lin Fei. Brat, this emperor's enemy is here. Protect yourself. On the mountain peak, it was a scene of chaos. Almost all the strongest experts were here, and the pressure made everyone even crazier. A middle-aged man rushed out from the crowd. His expression was gloomy and cold, and he thrust his spear again and again. Ji Kun, everyone's strength is being suppressed. Today, either you die, or I live. Ji Kun laughed loudly and clapped his hands toward the spear. Even if you didn't come, this emperor would still look for you to settle what happened back then. You slaughtered this emperor's entire tribe today, I'll make you pay with your blood. Bailey too said coldly. As an expert of the heavenly demon race, you chose to remain neutral instead of leading your tribe into battle. This is a humiliation to the heavenly demon race, and you deserve it. Lin Fei couldn't help. I'd better snatch the heavenly god fruit. Lin Fei's eyes lit up, and he stared at the heavenly god fruit on the divine tree. At this moment, there were at least 1,000 strongest experts on the mountain peak, and they were fighting each other. Divine abilities swept out, and blood flowed like a river. Charge! Lin Fei activated the 10,000 miles of mountain and river to protect himself, and he rushed toward the heavenly god fruit. 8,000 miles. 7,000 miles. 5,000 miles. When he reached more than 4,000 miles, Lin Fei was locked on by someone. Little bastard, go to hell. An old man in the crowd shouted, and a destructive light beam shot out from his eyes. At this distance, anyone who took a step closer would be surrounded and killed by everyone, and they would lose their lives in the group attack. Die. In the void, a saber light slashed out. Then, another sword light and palm print came rumbling over. Lin Fei activated the 10,000 miles of mountain and river with all his might, and he rushed forward with all his might. Kill him. Stop him. The 10,000 miles of mountain and river. He blocked all the attacks. From a distance of more than 4,000 miles, Lin Fei took advantage of the momentum and rushed to more than 2,000 miles. The divine tree appeared in the sky above, and he was already under it. Boundless divinity descended, forming many mystical runes. Lin Fei, this emperor has been waiting for you for a long time. A figure dashed out from under the divine tree and threw a palm strike, sweeping up a strong gust of wind that swept across the mountains and rivers. Old thing, you really have a bad memory. Fantian seal. Lin Fei raised his hand, and the Fantian seal appeared in his hand, and he threw it at the person with a hideous expression. What a lucky bastard. The person with a hideous expression dodged to the side, and the Fantion's seal landed on the mountain peak. The person was none other than the Sky Demon Monarch. He was injured, and it was obvious that he had been surrounded. The fact that he was able to last until now showed his extraordinary strength. Fantion's seal flew toward the Sky Demon Monarch again after his attack failed. He then charged at the Heavenly Demon Monarch and slashed at the Heavenly God Fruit closest to him. Getting the Heavenly God Fruit was his top priority at the moment. Little brother, the Heavenly God Fruit isn't something you can take. The moment Lin Fei charged toward the Heavenly God Fruit, he raised his brows and felt a chill down his spine. In an instant, he was locked onto by a terrifying aura. Great terror and great danger. Below the divine tree, Lin Fei immediately became the first bird to stand out, and countless attacks greeted him. Even the clone of an immortal emperor or a demon monarch did not dare to stand out, especially when his strength was being suppressed. Chapter 1187. P.S. Today's minimum is 2 chapters. Adding one more chapter means that you still owe 1 chapter. Plus the monthly votes, it means that you still owe 2 chapters. Let's go all out. An attack as heavy as a mountain came crashing down. Lin Fei realized that this was an opportunity. He used all his strength to summon the mountains and rivers. We must block it. Under the divine tree, the experts made their moves. No one dared to snatch the God of Heaven fruit in front of them. There were some geniuses who tried to snatch it, but they were killed on the spot and turned into a river of blood. Lin Fei is so arrogant. This is a situation where he will definitely die. Even if the strength of the immortal emperors is suppressed, they will still be able to kill him in seconds. There will be another corpse under the divine tree. It's good to kill him. He's just a brat. How dare he snatch the God of Heaven fruit? The clones of the immortal emperors and demon emperors were not in a hurry. Their combat strength was the strongest. Although they were suppressed, in terms of persistence, no one dared to say that they were the strongest. No one was optimistic that Lin Fei would succeed. Subconsciously, anyone who dared to snatch it was their enemy. The treasure in Lin Fei's hand was rumored to be an ancient treasure. With so many experts attacking together, the ancient treasure would be destroyed and turned into fragments. The palm print was the first to attack. Boom! The palm print blasted on the mountains and rivers. An extremely strong heaven-defying genius attacked, shaking the mountains and rivers. The powerful force was about to blast the mountains and rivers away. Block it, block it. Lin Fei broke through to 1,300 miles. The mountains and rivers were shaking non-stop. The clones of the immortal emperors and demon emperors attacked Lin Fei one after another. Lin Fei was not confident that he could block everyone's attacks. The power of the immortal emperors was indeed extraordinary. Their comprehension of power had reached the limit. The first to arrive was a flower. It was very bright and suddenly exploded. A torrent attacked. Puff! The torrent attacked fiercely and domineeringly. The mountains and rivers dissolved most of the attack, but the powerful impact still made Lin Fei vomit blood and his body began to crack. The starlight godly metal was indestructible. Whether it was the attack of an immortal emperor or a devil emperor, the result was the same. It couldn't break through 10,000 li of mountains and rivers. The rebound ability couldn't be stopped. 700 li, 600 li. 100 li. The distance between them got closer. Lin Fei spat out a mouthful of blood as he charged toward the heavenly god's fruit. Damn it, we've all neglected the ancient treasure. Lin Fei blocked our attack. All the immortal emperors and demon emperors, as well as the experts who had attacked, were dumbfounded. What kind of joke was this? What kind of treasure was this? How could it block their combined attacks? Lin Fei rushed to the foot of the tree, his 3 heads and 6 arms spread out, and the 6 heavenly god fruits that were closest to him fell into his palms. He quickly stored them in his space and suppressed them. Put down the deity's fruit. The experts behind felt like their hearts were dripping blood. A moment of carelessness had allowed Lin Fei to obtain 6 heavenly god fruits in one go. Originally, there were 32 heavenly god fruits, but now 6 were gone. They were going crazy. Good stuff, good stuff. As soon as the heavenly god fruits were in his hands, Lin Fei felt a sense of familiarity from the heavenly god fruits, as if they came from the same body. Again. Taking advantage of their hesitation, the 6 arms once again grabbed the heavenly god fruits. How could they miss out on such a good opportunity? If they didn't grab it, they would be struck by lightning. The Immortal Emperor and Demon Emperor clones couldn't take it anymore. The Flower Emperor took the opportunity to charge toward the nearest heavenly god fruit and took it without saying a word. Sinister. Lin Fei didn't know that by being the first to break through the blockade, he had given others a chance. Cough, 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 Lin Fei spat out a mouthful of blood and broke through. With that grab, he obtained another 3 heavenly god fruits. He had a total of 9 heavenly god fruits in his hands, which accounted for a relatively large portion. The other Immortal Emperor and Demon Emperor clones took the opportunity to snatch the heavenly god fruits. Without the heavenly god fruits, the heavenly god tree began to wither. Boom, 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 the heavenly god mountain cracked, and divine stones flew everywhere. Let's go. The heavenly god tree withered, and the pressure began to weaken. Without another word, Lin Fei rushed toward the palace at the end of the hall. He knew without a doubt that he would be surrounded by the Immortal Emperor and Demon Emperor's avatars since he had taken the first place and taken the 9 heavenly god fruits. Lin Fei, leave the heavenly god fruits behind. The lightning hell in front of him blocked his only path. Fu Yun's prodigy charged out, and with a shake of his spear, a lightning dragon attacked. Leave the heavenly god fruits behind, and we can let bygones be bygones. Fu Yun's prodigy was tempted. Impossible. Lin Fei dodged the attack, and Fu Yun's prodigy recovered his strength. Spear after spear, the power of each spear reached 5 trillion dragon god power. Even with the protection of the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, Lin Fei's body was constantly injured. 9 Dragons Palace. Without the support of the Great Tao, Lin Fei didn't fear Fu Yun's prodigy. Seeing that there were pursuers behind, Lin Fei took out the 9 Dragons Palace, a treasure personally refined by the Eternal Immortal Emperor. As soon as the 9 Dragons Palace appeared, its aura soared into the sky. 9 divine dragons pulled an immortal palace. Lin Fei had consumed 30% of his immortal power, and the 9 dragons roared, deafening the ears. Boom! 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 Lightning exploded, and Fu Yun's prodigy was crushed by the immortal palace. His body exploded, and the lightning hell in front of him collapsed. That's the 9 Dragons Palace. The supreme treasure refined by the eternal immortal emperor. The immortal emperors behind were greedy. As soon as the 9 Dragons Palace appeared, it attracted a lot of exclamations. Lin Fei succeeded in breaking through, and Fu Yun's prodigy had to use the Lightning Palace Immortal Talisman to block the attack. Otherwise, he would have died. 9 Dragons Palace, Lin Fei has obtained the 9 Dragons Palace of the Eternal Immortal Emperor. Fu Yun's prodigy was seriously injured, and he didn't dare to stay any longer. The 9 Dragons Palace consumes too much immortal power, but its power is terrifying. Fu Yun's prodigy seems to have used the Immortal Talisman, but it can't kill him. Lin Fei felt that it was a pity. It would be great if he could kill Fu Yun's prodigy. As soon as he broke through the lightning hell, petals fell from the sky. This was the flower Thearka's attack. Young man, hand over the god's fruit, and I will protect you from death. In the sea of flowers, the flower Thearka's phantom appeared, proud of its success. Lin Fei didn't believe the immortal emperor's words. 9 Dragons Palace. The 9 dragons roared again and whistled. Another 30% of immortal power. The flower Thearka's phantom projection naturally couldn't block the 9 Dragons Palace's immortal power. Lin Fei broke through again, and the huge black immortal palace appeared in front of him. Boom! Boom! The mountains and rivers resisted with all their might. Lin Fei still vomited blood, and his speed slowed down. His body was covered in cracks, and his injuries were very serious. The great Tao power in his body was ruthlessly wreaking havoc. If I don't remove this great Tao power, my body won't be able to recover to its peak. If he hadn't cultivated the true self body, Lin Fei's body wouldn't have been able to withstand it and would be in a state of explosion. At this moment, Lin Fei was in a very dangerous situation. Sky Demon Sword. Suddenly, a cold voice filled with resentment rang out. A sharp sword broke through the mountains and rivers and pierced through Lin Fei's body. Demonic chi filled his body, revealing the sinister face of the Sky Demon Emperor. Let's see how you die this time. Your body is filled with the power of the Great Tao. When the power of the Great Tao fights, your body will become a battlefield. Let's see how you will subdue the power of the Great Tao. The Sky Demon Emperor knew better than anyone that Lin Fei's body couldn't withstand it at all. The Immortal Emperor and Demon Emperor clones present had extremely powerful Great Tao power. 9 Dragons Palace. The Sky Demon Emperor's sword once again caused Lin Fei's body to be severely injured. Lin Fei summoned the 9 Dragons Palace. The 9 dragons roared and the Sky Demon Emperor was severely injured on the spot. Previously, he thought that Lin Fei's immortal power was almost exhausted and it was difficult for him to summon the 9 Dragons Palace. His sword could aggravate the other party's injuries and obtain the god's fruit. Cough cough cough. Lin Fei spat out a large mouthful of blood. After looking inside, there were hundreds of Great Tao power in his body. They were fighting with each other, and his body was constantly collapsing. Now, he was desperately holding on. Lin Fei understood the defense of the mountains and rivers. He had ignored the impact. Lin Fei was in a very dangerous situation at this time. If he was careless, he would die on the plains. Not good, the power of the Great Tao has expanded the battlefield. Lin Fei coughed up blood again. The battlefield was expanding towards his sea of consciousness. Lin Fei tried to suppress it, but he couldn't. The power of the Great Tao surged into the depths of his sea of consciousness. There. The most mysterious place. At the same time, that was the most dangerous place. That guy's speed has slowed down. It's all your fault. If it weren't for you, how could a brat snatch the 9 gods' fruits? Fortunately, his strength is not enough to block the attack of the Great Tao power. The Demon Emperor's clone caught up. Seeing Lin Fei injured, he finally heaved a sigh of relief. Lin Fei's mountains and rivers had an amazing defense. Everyone attacked together, but they couldn't break a treasure. This was enough to shock them. In addition, there was the 9 Dragons Palace. Of course, to the experts, this was nothing. No matter how precious the 9 Dragons Palace was, it couldn't display its true strength in Lin Fei's hands. The mountains and rivers were different. If it weren't for the mountains and rivers, they would have torn Lin Fei to pieces. Lin Fei was injured, and the god's fruit was in their hands. 9 god's fruits, everyone coveted it and wouldn't let it go. The power of the Great Tao was enough to tear Lin Fei's body apart. No matter how strong his body was, he couldn't withstand their power. The result was destined. Lin Fei was powerless against the power of the Great Tao. He prepared to summon the giant god. Subconsciously, that giant god should be able to suppress the power of the Great Tao. When the power of the Great Tao surged into the depths of his sea of consciousness, it tried to tear this area apart. A terrifying power turned into a vortex. A change occurred. As soon as the black vortex appeared, it devoured the power of the Great Tao. True self Great Tao. Lin Fei cried out. The power of the Great Tao that was constantly damaging his body went crazy again as if it had encountered a fierce tiger. The true self Great Tao turned into a huge vortex, devouring the power of the Great Tao. Lin Fei saw clearly that after devouring, in the depths of his sea of consciousness, golden liquid appeared drop by drop beside the true self Great Tao. How could I forget this? Chapter 1188. Devour. The Great Tao of Truth opened up a vortex and devoured the Great Tao power mercilessly. The raging Great Tao energy seemed to have seen something horrifying. After struggling for a while, it fell into the whirlpool. Golden liquid appeared in the depths of his sea of consciousness. The golden liquid in the depths of his sea of consciousness kept increasing, surrounding him. Lin Fei vaguely felt that something was about to break out of the ground. It was ready to move. That's great. Thanks to a series of coincidences, their power of the Great Path has indirectly contributed to me. After some time, Xiao Chen's messed up physical body recovered to normal. All the great Tao energy was gone, and his body was now empty. His physical injuries began to recover. The damage to his body was caused by the great Tao power. Once the great Tao power disappeared, his body returned to normal. With a thought, Lin Fei could recover his physical body. Whoosh whoosh. Lin Fei, who had slowed down, opened up a large distance again. Everyone's expression changed. Something had happened. Stop him. All kinds of great Tao power attacked mercilessly again. Although they did not know why Lin Fei could block the great Tao power, they could not let Lin Fei go at this critical moment. The mountains and rivers were blocking like before. But they discovered something shocking. Once the great Tao power reached Lin Fei's body, it disappeared in the blink of an eye, as if it was devoured by some mysterious existence. The Immortal Emperor and the Devil Emperor's clone didn't believe that they couldn't stop Lin Fei. Things were that strange. No matter how they attacked, their great Tao power could not do anything. It disappeared when it landed in Lin Fei's body. Not good, something's wrong. Everyone reacted. The disappearance of the great Tao power raised a huge question. Lin Fei, who had recovered his physical body, left them far behind and entered the huge palace at the end of the plain. He ran away. The Immortal Emperor and Demon Emperor clones were the most shocked. They said that they were clones with extraordinary combat strength. Coupled with their comprehension of the Great Tao, their combat strength was terrifying. In the end, they could not stop a young man and let him run into the palace, completely disappearing. Chase. The heavenly god fruit is mine. Even if I have to go to the ends of the earth, this emperor will find Lin Fei. Of the 32 heavenly god fruits, other than a few immortal emperors who managed to snatch them, the majority of the cultivators ended up empty-handed. As the biggest winner, Lin Fei snatching 9 heavenly god fruits in one go was no less than a slap to their faces. No immortal emperor or devil emperor would be willing to miss out on the heavenly god fruit. A large group of experts rushed into the palace to kill Lin Fei. We're all old. Flower Emperor chuckled, you schemed against me, I schemed against you, and in the end, Lin Fei took advantage of it. We were wrong because we schemed against each other. Qing King laughed mockingly. Because of our calculations, no one dared to steal the sky god fruits. But we didn't expect Lin Fei to be so audacious as to steal all 9 of them right in front of us. Just the thought of 9 heavenly god fruits made his heart bleed. Qing King had only snatched 1 sky god fruit. Flower Emperor smiled nonchalantly, turned around, and rushed towards the palace. Old woman, you have a good plan. Qing King did not stop her. He used his immortal power to summon his disciple to his side. Master. The passionate young master had overcome many obstacles along the way to reach this stage. Lin Fei snatched the sky god fruit in front of everyone. The passionate young master was very envious. If it was him, he would not be able to do such a thing. You saw what happened just now, right? Qing King said, Lin Fei is very surprising. 9 heavenly god fruits have godly effects. While he is injured, we must find him no matter what. We cannot let him refine the sky god fruits. The passionate young master replied, disciple will find him right away. Everyone saw Lin Fei's display of power and snatch 9 heavenly god fruits. The immortal emperors, demon emperors, and heaven-defying geniuses were very tempted. They rushed to the palace on the plain, wanting to snatch the sky god fruits from Lin Fei's hands. At this moment, Lin Fei was like a piece of fat meat in everyone's eyes. Everyone wished that they could take a bite out of him. First, the sky god fruit grew from a piece of the god corpse's flesh. Its effects were unimaginable. The second was an ancient treasure that could block the attacks of a group of experts. He was very satisfied with obtaining such a treasure. Regardless of whether they had a chance or not, everyone rushed into the palace. The palace in the depths of the plain was definitely good stuff. They had to be suspicious. Cough, cough, cough. Lin Fei dodged the last attack and entered the palace. The moment he stepped into the palace, his heart trembled for no reason. A boundless terrifying aura enveloped his body. He had never felt so terrifying before. The auras of the immortal emperors and demon emperors were not as strong as this aura. Is that sky fiend celestial suppressed in the depths of the palace? Lin Fei learned from Ji Kun that there was a sky fiend celestial on this floor. Apart from the sky fiend celestial, no one should be able to release such a terrifying aura. I'd better avoid it first. At this moment, a pitch-black door appeared not far away from Lin Fei, emitting a boundless aura. Figures rushed over from behind. Lin Fei knew very well that they were here for his sky god fruits. Now that he had obtained the 9 sky god fruits, there was no way he would hand them over easily. He checked his direction and dashed toward a small door on the far left. The palace was huge. Lin Fei passed through one small palace after another. He thought there would be some treasures, but it was empty. It was as if someone had beaten him to it and plundered it all. He couldn't help but be puzzled. Lin Fei was even more careful. He couldn't be careless in the sky fiend celestial's place. He might fall into a pit. A long corridor appeared in front of him, extending all the way. In the empty palace, there was a long corridor filled with vicissitudes of life. It was indeed very strange. It was impossible for Lin Fei to turn back. He rushed in and spread out the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers to protect himself. The only thing he wanted to do now was to find a safe place to refine the sky god fruits. Boom, boom, boom. As soon as he entered the corridor, the sky was filled with rumbling sounds. Cough, cough. Lin Fei's blood and qi surged, and he couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood. His face was pale, and there was a rare fear in his eyes. Just now, the rumbling sound had almost killed him. More importantly, the rumbling sound wasn't directed at him. It was released randomly. There was something strange about the corridor. Even the stupidest person could tell that there was something strange about the corridor. Lin Fei coughed up blood and forced himself to go down. Before long, the corridor disappeared, and he appeared in the starry sky. That is? Suddenly, Lin Fei's eyes widened. A powerful aura erupted at the end of the starry sky. Lin Fei was shocked. Was this the battle from before? In the depths of the starry sky, the battle was faintly discernible. Lin Fei could vaguely see an expert making a move in the depths of the starry sky. His attacks, moves, and the power of a casual strike caused the starry sky to tremble and stars to fall. A battle between super experts. Chapter 1189. Author's note: there were only 2 updates today. The Battle of the Stars. Lin Fei could not see clearly. All he could see was a large group of people attacking the giant. Any attack from one of the super experts would cause stars to fall and planets to explode. But none of them could harm the giant. Every time the mysterious giant slammed his palm down, a super expert would either die or vomit blood. It was a fierce battle. The super experts risked their lives to fight the mysterious giant. One by one, the super experts perished. But the giant's body did not fall. In the starry sky, Lin Fei already knew what it was. It was most likely the battle all those years ago. The battle against an immortal expert. I can't believe it. So many powerful experts attacked the immortal expert back then. They were all 4th-step immortal emperors, the most powerful beings in all the realms. It was a long battle. Lin Fei, who was standing in the starry sky, felt like he had experienced a long time. In the end, there were not many super experts left. The giant was covered in wounds, but it did not fall. Lin Fei saw one of the super experts, who seemed to say something. He burned his immortal power and used a forbidden mystique to destroy hundreds of stars and planets. Even though a long time had passed, the boundless aura made it hard for Lin Fei to breathe. He suspected that he would die from the shockwaves of the divine ability in the next second. Whoosh. The next second, Lin Fei was standing in the palace again. Was that a dream? Lin Fei rubbed his temples, his heart pounding as he thought back to what had happened. Too powerful. In the end, Lin Fei could vaguely see that there were less than 10 experts left. The other super experts had all fallen in the starry sky. It had been a fierce battle. Why did the eternal immortal emperor leave behind an image like this? Lin Fei could not think of a reason. He wanted to go back and see it again, but he could not. He could not know the outcome of the battle. He could not help but feel disappointed. The eternal immortal emperor left an image here. Logically speaking, the giant should have been killed. Lin Fei thought. Whatever. I'd better get out of here first. After learning some secrets, Lin Fei was curious as to why the super experts had besieged that giant in the past. Was he really slaying a god? At the end of the corridor, Lin Fei passed through another group of palaces. Even now, he still had not found a safe place. According to his plan, he would have to leave this palace. It would be best if he could teleport to the 4th stage, which would save him a lot of trouble. Lin Fei knew very well that this was a luxury. Hua hua hua. At this moment, in the void, a strong divine sense swept over, looking for someone. The divine sense of an immortal emperor or a devil emperor. No matter how big the palace was, it couldn't hide his tracks. The avatars of the immortal emperors and demon emperors would discover his tracks sooner or later. Over here. Lin Fei, hand over the heavenly god fruit. Very soon. The angry roars of the immortal emperors and demon emperors could be heard in his spiritual sense. They were celestial emperors and demon emperors, yet they were unable to obtain the heavenly god fruit. In the end, a young man had taken the lead instead. This was unacceptable. Say that again when you catch me. Lin Fei punched out. The wind from his fist tore apart the divine sense and rushed deeper. Although he had the protection of the mountains and rivers, facing so many celestial emperors, demon emperors, heaven-defying geniuses, and veteran experts, it would be a lie to say that he didn't feel pressured. He had to get rid of them first. Inside the palace, after going around in circles, a black gate appeared in front of Lin Fei. In front of the gate, a powerful aura turned into many demon generals, guarding the gate. As soon as Lin Fei appeared in front of the gate, the demon generals in the sky drove their demonic qi, which was extremely ferocious. There's something strange here. Lin Fei fiercely rushed forward, and the power of his blood and qi surged, colliding with the demon generals, crushing hundreds of them. Wherever he passed, the demon generals would crumble. He rushed all the way to the gate. Open. He smashed the gate with one hand. The gate opened. It opened just like that. The gate opened, and the wind howled. The demon generals returned to the demonic qi. Lin Fei hurriedly used the mountains and rivers to block in front of him, protecting his vital parts. At the same time, he looked forward. There was a stairway to heaven in front of him, and below it was an empty space. The wind howled. Lin Fei looked at the wind and was shocked. The wind gave off a terrifying aura. The mountains and rivers were made of top-grade materials, which was why they could block it. At the end of the stairway, there was a giant pool. In the pool, runes flashed, and blood flowed. God blood? Lin Fei looked over. The pool wasn't big, and the blood in the pool had a seal on it. Even so, runes charged out of the blood pool, trying to break the seal. Lin Fei cultivated the true self-body, and his blood and qi were strong, like the ocean. Against the weaker ones, just the power of his blood and qi was enough to kill them. But now, facing the pool of blood at the end of the stairway, the powerful qi and qi stopped, and an oppressive aura enveloped his body. What Lin Fei was facing was no longer a pool of blood, but a supremely terrifying existence. He had no doubt that as long as the god's blood came into contact with the seal, it would be able to kill him instantly. They were not on the same level. This is strange. Lin Fei guessed. The blood in the blood pool should have come from the giant's body. Perhaps, this was god blood. God blood. It contained a unique divinity. Could this be the god blood that the immortal emperors and demon emperors had come for? God blood. Lin Fei stood on the stairway, shocked. He couldn't help but sigh. The Eternal Emperor was awesome. Not only did he manage to get his hands on something like God's blood, he even created an entire pool of blood. This was simply too terrifying. This was God's blood. Lin Fei didn't doubt it. The Eternal Emperor was a fourth-step immortal emperor, and a super expert, and they had teamed up to fight a giant. This giant was probably a mighty god. More importantly, this deity was very powerful. It was worth it for them to join hands to attack it. In the end, they suffered heavy losses. Lin Fei rushed toward the pool of blood. The god blood that flowed in the body of a god expert had to be a mighty existence. This was a good thing. He, sinister laughter echoed around the stairway. Lin Fei's heart went cold. He was being stared at by a terrifying existence, and his hair stood on end. It was a terrifying aura, and he couldn't resist it even if he used all his immortal power. Heavenly fiend god. Lin Fei said in a low voice. In this place, only the heavenly fiend celestial could give him such danger. Not bad, not bad. It's been a long time since someone called me by that name. A wind blew through the void, and a faint voice sounded. In the void, a huge throne appeared, and a giant sat on it. Very tall, very big. As soon as the throne appeared, a powerful aura turned into an endless gust of wind, accompanied by endless majesty. Even though the heavenly fiend god's strength was sealed, its powerful aura proved that it was very powerful. Lin Fei took a deep breath, calming himself down. Chapter 1190. The Third Trial. The blood of a god had appeared. For Lin Fei, this outcome was a little too early. According to the plot, the blood of a god should have appeared in the last trial, not in the Sky Fiend Labyrinth. Treasure. Was this the treasure that the Eternal Emperor had mentioned? With the appearance of the heavenly demon god, Lin Fei was certain of one thing. The blood flowing in the blood pool should be divine blood. The treasure of the third trial. The blood of a god had appeared in the third trial. Lin Fei couldn't imagine what other treasures would appear in the next two trials. God blood, god corpse. Divine weapon. Ha, I've finally found you. Run again if you dare. Lin Fei didn't dare to move. No one knew what the demon was planning, so it was best to be careful before he knew what was going on. So fast. A demonic saber slashed down, and Lin Fei dodged to the side with his 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. The demon emperor was very excited. He had finally found Lin Fei. Any one of the 9 fruits of the heavenly gods was tempting. Rumor had it that they contained divinity and were of great help in becoming a god. Only by chance would one know of the miraculous effects of the fruit. After seeing Lin Fei, the demon emperor made the first move. He didn't want anyone to beat him to it. All 9 fruits of the heavenly gods belonged to him. The demon emperor sneered and slashed down with his demonic saber. Saber light flashed and demonic energy filled the air. You can't run, Lin Fei. Lin Fei blocked the demonic saber attack and chuckled. Old thing, before you attack, don't you want to look at your surroundings? Humph, don't try to fool me. I won't be fooled by your flowery words. The demon emperor sneered and slashed down with his demonic saber again. A mere demon emperor clone dares to attack me? You must be tired of living. I'll fulfill your wish. The celestial devil emperor's heart shuddered as he saw a giant palm smashing down from the sky, shattering everything within millions of miles. His scalp went numb. Senior, spare me. The powerful demon emperor clone's body exploded with a single blow. Dead? Lin Fei's eyebrows were twitching. Thinking about it, there was no exception. The Sky Demon Emperor was just a clone. In front of a fourth-step demon overlord Sky Demon God, with only 1/10 of his combat power, this palm would also kill him. The clone of such an expert had fallen just like that. Fortunately, I didn't act recklessly. Otherwise, I would have been killed with a single slap. Lin Fei tried to calm himself down. Young man, you're smart. You didn't make a move in front of me. The heavenly demon god was expressionless. I hate people who talk nonsense in front of me the most. You're right, senior, Lin Fei hurriedly added. Who knew what kind of temper this kind of supreme expert who had always been suppressed had? If he were to be killed with a single slap, it would be a huge loss. The heavenly demon god enjoyed this sentence very much. I can kill a bunch of puny demon emperor avatars with a single breath. Heavenly demon god was heroic. What second step demon overlord? Third step demon overlord? I'll kill as many as they come. I was really lonely back then. Lin Fei listened obediently for a while. The heavenly demon god's temper was sometimes good and sometimes bad. Fortunately, Lin Fei didn't do anything. He just listened quietly. I remember now. I was too busy chatting with you that I forgot my duty. The heavenly demon god laughed sinisterly. Young man, you must have come for the blood pool. Eternal immortal emperor bastard, he only knows how to do stupid things. Isn't it just God's blood? There's no need to scheme. God's blood? Lin Fei heard it clearly. The blood pool was God's blood. It really was God's blood. God's blood left behind by a god. Yes, it should be. Lin Fei braced himself and answered. The heavenly demon god sat on the throne. His deep demon eyes swept across Lin Fei casually. It was as if he could see through Lin Fei. It's actually very easy to go to the blood pool. As long as you can withstand my palm, you can go to the blood pool. Withstand my palm? This rule Lin Fei was almost speechless. He suspected that the heavenly demon god was deliberately trying to kill him. Lin Fei, you're here. Let's see how you run. The heavenly demon god had used a demonic secret art. Compared to the others, he was much faster, and he was the first to find Lin Fei. They were a step behind. There was no lack of heaven-defying geniuses and avatars of immortal emperors. When they saw Lin Fei, they couldn't hide the excitement on their faces. Shut up. Boom, boom, boom. Just as they were about to attack, demonic thunder rumbled and exploded above their heads. Everyone coughed up mouthfuls of blood, their faces filled with horror. Heavenly demon god. When they saw the heavenly demon god on the throne, their eyes twitched, and their bodies began to tremble. Why was the heavenly demon god here? They looked at Lin Fei with endless resentment. You're really evil, kid. No wonder you had to run. You were trying to trick us. They really didn't dare to act rashly in front of the heavenly demon god. A tenth of his battle strength wasn't something they could withstand. Facing these gazes, Lin Fei shrugged. What did it have to do with me? They were all blind. They were much luckier than the heavenly demon god. You should be content. The heavenly demon god has been eliminated. He threw out a bomb. Eliminated? The heavenly demon god made a move? How is that possible? Could it be that Lin Fei knows the heavenly demon god? Everyone's expressions changed, and their eyes flickered. If he really knew the heavenly demon god, the situation would be very bad. After Lin Fei finished speaking, he sneaked a glance and heaved a sigh of relief. The heavenly demon god's temper was quite good. No matter what they thought, they would definitely feel pressured. It was good to add to their pressure. Young man, do you dare? If you can withstand my palm, you will have a chance to enter the blood pool and absorb the god's blood. This is a great opportunity. This is a great god, but he was killed by those bastards. This is the only chance. What? The blood pool is God's blood? A noble god's blood that can increase the chances of becoming a god? The immortal emperor's avatar was the first to be shocked. Their goal was the god's blood. Senior, I would like to know if God's blood can increase the chances of becoming a god? A demon emperor's avatar asked respectfully. Hee hee, you'll know after you try. The heavenly demon god threw out a vague answer. The demon emperor's avatar didn't dare to show any dissatisfaction. As long as you can withstand my palm, you will be able to enter the blood pool and enjoy the miraculous effects of God's blood. It's a rare opportunity. The heavenly demon god's voice echoed in the void. At the end of the heavens, the blood pool flowed with crimson light and strange runes flashed. With the eyesight of the immortal emperor and demon emperor, they could tell that the runes were extraordinary and not immortal runes of the heavens. Senior, can any treasure be used as long as it can withstand the power of your palm? Another immortal emperor's avatar asked solemnly. Of course, I will only use one palm. The heavenly demon god smiled. After a few short sentences, the immortal emperor and demon emperor were the first to hesitate. With the god's blood in front of them, how could they not be tempted? They were even more tempted than the heavenly god fruit in Lin Fei's hands. Junior will go first. The immortal emperor's avatar from before was the first to step forward. This immortal emperor's Daoist name was Mortal Emperor. He had been immortal to reach this step, and he had always kept in mind that even mortals could reach the pinnacle. Courageous. I like it. The heavenly demon god laughed. Mortal Emperor was truly shameless. He had taken advantage of their hesitation to be the first to step forward. The immortal emperor and demon emperor cursed inwardly. They couldn't be sure if the blood pool contained God's blood, which was why they were hesitating. Through some clues, they had learned that the eternal immortal emperor had left behind a treasure called God's blood, which would be of great use to them. The only thing they hadn't expected was that there was so much God's blood in such a huge pool. It was obvious that the blood pool wasn't ordinary. It had to be a treasure. The authenticity of the god's blood was questionable. Mortal Emperor was very pleased with himself. I'm the smartest. The heavenly demon god has been sealed for so long, and his strength is almost gone. How strong can he be? I have a few treasures that contain heavenly might. I have at least a 70% chance of blocking the heavenly demon god's palm. A canopy of heavenly light appeared above Mortal Emperor's head, and streams of heavenly might fell like curtains of rain. Runes flashed, and the heavenly might was vast and mighty. Shameless. That's a heavenly might immortal treasure. It contains at least 30% of the heavenly might. What a powerful defensive immortal treasure. Mortal Emperor hid it well. Seeing the canopy open, everyone cursed again. At least 30% of the heavenly might. With the power of the heavenly might and other means, they should be able to block it. Another treasure flew out of Mortal Emperor's body. It was a star that had been refined into a starry immortal armor, which landed on Mortal Emperor's body. It was an immortal armor he had found in an ancient immortal's grotto. It had been damaged, and Mortal Emperor suspected that it was an emperor's immortal armor. After putting on the immortal armor, Mortal Emperor was brimming with confidence. Junior is ready. Here comes my palm. Everyone was sweating. This was completely against the rules. The heavenly demon god flicked his finger, and light shot out. Runes flickered, and runes flew out, forming a long saber that slashed through the starry sky. Bam! It was the sound of a star shattering. Mortal Emperor was cleaved in two, and his head was still murmuring, how come I can't block one move? It's been a long time since I've fought. My saber has become blunt. It's not easy to kill. The heavenly demon god flicked his finger, dissatisfied. Who's next? The heavenly demon god's voice was like that of a terrifying demon. Mortal Emperor's umbrella and starry immortal armor were both defensive treasures. The heavenly demon god seal's power was only a tenth, and yet he could kill Mortal Emperor with one slash? This was simply too terrifying. They had guessed that Mortal Emperor would at most be injured, and not killed in one slash. Not only had he lost a clone, but he had also lost two treasures. This was truly a huge loss. The heavenly demon god flicked his finger, and runes formed a long saber. They knew that the heavenly demon god was invincible. Just in terms of runes, no one here could compare to him. The casual formation of runes was filled with endless profundities, and its power instantly increased. This was the true Tao of runes. The heavenly demon god used Tao runes to form an offensive technique, and it was a truly domineering attack. If their main bodies were here, and they went all out, they might be able to suppress the sealed heavenly demon god and obtain god blood. Chapter 1191. P.S. There are only 2 chapters today, 7,000 words. Including the monthly votes, I owe 3 chapters in total. I'll make it up in 3 days. Outside the Nirvana world. In the starry sky, the immortal emperors and devil emperors moved a star over and sat cross-legged on it. Pfft, on a deathly still star, a certain person spat out a large mouthful of blood. His expression became dispirited, and his aura became much weaker. This emperor's clone is dead. Boom boom boom, the deathly still stars rumbled and exploded. A demon emperor walked out with bloodshot eyes that were filled with resentment. This commotion was noticed by all the grand cultivators sitting cross-legged on the planet. Sky Devil Emperor, have you gone mad? On a nearby star, a demon emperor opened his eyes and roared. Lord Soul Emperor, please quell your anger. My avatar just died in the land of inheritance. The Sky Devil Emperor was filled with rage and was about to vent it out on someone. However, he subconsciously suppressed it upon seeing the other party. Who killed you? What's the situation inside? The Soul Emperor had been famous for a long time, but he didn't have the qualifications to enter the land of inheritance, so he had come on behalf of the dark forces. The Heavenly Demon Emperor was a rising star of the younger generation and just happened to meet the qualifications to enter. The Soul Emperor was very satisfied, but who would have thought that his avatar would be killed? That wasn't a good thing. I was tricked by Lin Fei and was attacked by the Heavenly Demon God. At the thought of this, the Celestial Demon Emperor gritted his teeth. If it wasn't for Lin Fei's warning, he wouldn't have been attacked by the Celestial Demon God. He couldn't even withstand a single palm strike and was killed instantly. He had missed a great opportunity. The nearby demon emperors and immortal emperors were astonished. The Sky Devil Emperor was attacked by the Sky Devil God. His luck was too bad. At this moment, they wanted to know the situation of the inheritance ground. After hearing the 2 words Lin Fei, they couldn't help but be startled. What kind of tricks did Lin Fei play this time? The Sky Devil Emperor was tricked? The Celestial Demon Emperor's resentment towards Lin Fei couldn't be expressed in a few words. God blood, heavenly God fruit. No matter which one it was a divine item that they could only dream of obtaining. Now, they were left empty-handed, and they had even lost a clone. It would take a long time for them to recover. Lin Fei, this is all because of you. If you don't advertise it properly, this emperor won't be able to eat and sleep in peace. Having lost his chance, the Sky Devil Emperor felt helpless and had to find someone to vent his frustration on. Lin Fei was the best choice. This emperor. The Celestial Demon Emperor was very shameless, and he described in detail what had happened in the 3rd trial. He talked about how Lin Fei had snatched 9 heavenly god fruits, saw god blood, and even had the opportunity to enter the blood pool to obtain god blood, and his strength would increase by leaps and bounds. Lin Fei was really lucky. Just as the Celestial Devil Emperor had expected, the heavenly god fruit and the god blood had shocked everyone outside the Nirvana world. The heavenly god fruit grew from a god's corpse. God's blood flowed from the body of a powerful god. This time, everyone went crazy. The Nirvana world had been enhanced by the supreme means of the eternal immortal emperor. Their clones had gone in and cut off all information. For the time being, they had no idea what was going on in the land of inheritance. The Celestial Devil Emperor's words undoubtedly told everyone that Lin Fei had temporarily taken the lead. Even if he couldn't obtain the god blood, the 9 heavenly god fruits alone would benefit him immensely. Xingguang Immortal Emperor had been outside the whole time. Even Xingguang Immortal Emperor's scalp was numb under the gaze of the Immortal Emperors and Demon Emperors. If he didn't handle it well, the Divine Heaven Academy would be removed from the list. This Celestial Devil Emperor is narrow-minded. His nonsense is extremely disadvantageous to junior brother Lin Fei. Xinquang Immortal Emperor frowned. Junior brother's ability has improved. You can stir up big trouble. The heavenly god fruit grew from a god's corpse. Xinquang Immortal Emperor had no doubt that once his junior brother was brought out, he would be besieged by the immortal emperors and demon emperors and die. What to do? The Celestial Devil Maze. The Celestial Devil Emperor casually slashed an immortal emperor clone and sent him out of the land of inheritance. Everyone's heart sank. How could they continue like this? With the god blood in front of them, they hesitated again. In the face of the temptation of the god blood, there were still some people who couldn't control themselves and wanted to give it a try. Emperor Fan's slash might be the only combat power that the Celestial Devil Emperor had, and the power of the next slash might be reduced. Because of this, they had to give it a try. After Emperor Fan, more than a dozen immortal emperors and demon emperors tried to try their luck. But luck was too illusory. The Celestial Devil Emperor sat on the throne and used one slash every time. One slash from the Great Dao runes could cut people down with one slash. Heaven's might fairy artifacts and treasures couldn't withstand the power of one slash. After more than 50 immortal emperors and demon emperors died one after another. Everyone was terrified. One slash. An eternal slash attack. But this slash was like a chasm, blocking in front of everyone, making it impossible for them to cross it. Boring, really boring. The Celestial Devil Emperor tapped his fingers and looked at the people in the void. Isn't it just a doppelganger? If I were you, I'd give it a try even if I have to risk my life. God's blood is a supreme treasure and earth-shattering change. Just thinking about it makes me excited. The Celestial Devil Emperor sneered. The immortal emperors and demon emperors rolled their eyes. One clone consumed a large amount of essence, chi, and spirit, and it would take a long time to replenish it. Everyone thought about it but didn't dare to say it out loud. Not long later, they could see that the Celestial Devil Emperor on the throne had a fickle temper and was hard to grasp. He casually sat on the throne and gave off a feeling of invincibility. They were afraid that the Celestial Devil Emperor would kill them with one slash. Challenge? Leave? Everyone had the same question in mind. The Celestial Devil Emperor's slash is really domineering. Lin Fei stood in the void and wholeheartedly observed the Celestial Devil Emperor's slash. As for the other immortal emperors and demon emperor clones, he didn't care much. The Celestial Devil Emperor wouldn't let them make a move. Otherwise, they would end up like the demon emperor. The Great Dao runes form a long blade that is invincible. None of the immortal emperors and demon emperors here are a match for this secret skill alone. A demon emperor of 4 steps is terrifying indeed. Lin Fei's heart sank. The Celestial Devil Emperor's power was even more terrifying than he had expected. Killing was always done with one slash. If the demon emperors and immortal emperors were here in person, they would also be killed in one slash. There would be no other result. That was what Lin Fei thought. The Celestial Devil Emperor doesn't seem to like the immortal emperors and demon emperor clones very much. He seems to be deliberately eliminating them. Could it be that the eternal immortal emperor doesn't want them to get the god blood? Lin Fei thought about it. He thought it made a lot of sense. The eternal immortal emperor had set up this place to find a successor. That successor would definitely not be an immortal emperor or a demon emperor clone. It was clear that the Celestial Devil Emperor was doing this on purpose. No matter which immortal emperor or demon emperor made a move, they would be eliminated as soon as they made a move. The Celestial Devil Emperor eliminates the immortal emperor and demon emperor. It should be the same for us geniuses. Lin Fei was secretly anxious. Just from the runes on the blood pool, there is no doubt that the god blood is real. But how am I going to block the Celestial Devil Emperor's attack? This was a question worth studying. Let's go. With the god blood in front of them. Some of the weaker geniuses chose to leave the place. The immortal emperors and demon emperors left reluctantly. Some of them wanted to take the celestial god fruit from Lin Fei, but as soon as they made a move, they were killed by the Celestial Devil Emperor and thrown out of the Celestial Devil Maze. This was another result that they had not expected. Lin Fei, count yourself lucky. Don't come out if you dare. We will wait outside. As long as you come out, I don't believe you can keep the celestial god fruit. The celestial god fruit is destined to be ours. They could not attack in the void. They decisively went out. They found that there were no other passages in this area except the one they came from. If they could not get the god blood, could they not get the celestial god fruit? They changed their target and set their eyes on the celestial god fruit that Lin Fei had. If they could get one celestial god fruit, this trip would not be in vain. After leaving, they stood guard outside, waiting for the hare to come to them. Of course, there were also people who extended an olive branch to Lin Fei. As long as Lin Fei was willing to hand over the celestial god fruit, they were willing to protect him from any harm. To these promised benefits, Lin Fei only told them one word: scram. Protect him? As long as he handed over the celestial god fruit, the next sentence would be to hand over the mountains and rivers, and he would be killed outside. Those people had ugly expressions. Lin Fei really did not give them face. He still dared to play the hero in this situation. They were determined to get the 9 celestial god fruits, and no one could stop them. As for Lin Fei being qualified to enter the blood pool, it was impossible. Not even the clone of an immortal emperor or a demon emperor could do it, let alone Lin Fei's strength. I'll give you 1 more hour. If no one comes out to accept the challenge, I will throw all of you out. The heavenly fiend celestial roared. Everyone's faces turned pale. Let's go. We'll die if we stay here. We might as well go out. We can go to the next level with the heavenly fiend celestial card anyway. There's no need to waste time here. After weighing the pros and cons, they chose to leave. In the meantime, a few of them used their own treasures to block the heavenly fiend celestial's attack. At the same time, they used their mystic powers to resist the heavenly fiend celestial's attack, trying to take a shortcut. The result was the same. They were killed with 1 slash. They were truly dead. There were fewer and fewer people in the void. They had lost confidence under the constant setbacks. It was not worth it for the god's blood. Before they left, everyone subconsciously turned to look at Lin Fei. The 9 heavenly god fruits were still within their reach. Lin Fei didn't leave like them. He stood there quietly and didn't dare to take half a step, as if he was frightened by the people outside. Got it. Looks like that's the only way. Lin Fei's eyes flashed. He finally found a way. There was a 30% chance of success. Brother Lin, are you really not going to go out? The Flower Empress had a bewitching figure and wore colorful flowery clothes. She appeared not far away from Lin Fei and asked with a smile. Lin Fei was not used to the sudden change in the way she addressed him. I'm not going out. Lin Fei was very straightforward. You all want my heavenly god fruit. Why should I go out? I might as well stay inside. It's the same result anyway. The Flower Emperor frowned. She couldn't understand why Lin Fei was so stubborn and unwilling to go out. Could it be that he could break through? Was it possible? It was simply impossible. Aren't you going to listen to the benefits this emperor has offered? Lin Fei shook his head. I don't want to hear it. Since we're all going to die anyway, it's fine if the heavenly god fruit is gone. The Flower Emperor tried to say a few more things, promising some benefits to Lin Fei, but the result was the same. In the end, he retreated helplessly. The Flower Emperor wanted to see how Lin Fei was going to leave this place. There were already people outside who had sealed off the space. It was truly impossible to escape. Analysis successful. Disassembling. Reassembling. Lin Fei dealt with it while waiting for the result in his heart. Fortunately, the heavens did not disappoint those who were willing. Following the system's notification, he heaved a sigh of relief. Lin Fei analyzed for a long time. If he wanted to withstand the heavenly demon god's blade, relying purely on the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers would definitely not work. The power of the vibration was enough to tear him apart. If he wanted to block the fatal slash of the heavenly demon god, he had to break the power of the slash. The power of this slash was extremely terrifying, even if it was 1/10 of its power. If he were to fight it head-on, there would be no benefit at all. Lin Fei thought of the system and used it to analyze that slash. The great Tao runes formed a long blade and realized the importance of it. As long as he could break this slash, it would mean that he would be able to grasp the method of using this slash. After spending a large amount of points, the system finally succeeded. Simulation training. Lin Fei opened up the virtual space and his divine sense entered the virtual space. He then activated the passage of time. The latter was a tool he bought from the store to speed up time. How much he could learn would depend on his luck. Young man, aren't you planning to leave? Not long after. In the air, Lin Fei was the only one left. Zhan Tian and the others aren't here? After looking around, the few mysterious people were not here. He was very surprised. Subconsciously, Zhan Tian should have fought against the heavenly demon god to obtain the qualifications to enter the blood pool. Now that he was the only one left, how could Lin Fei not be surprised? Without the unnecessary people, the air was quiet. Sweeping out with his divine sense, he saw that there were dense arrays sealing the air. It could be said that it was an inescapable net. Junior doesn't plan to leave. Not only that, Junior also wants to accept Senior's test. Lin Fei raised his head, his eyes filled with difficulty. Senior said it yourself, the effects of the god blood are heaven-defying. Of course this Junior wants to give it a try. The ancients say that riches are found in danger. This Junior wants to give it a try. The heavenly demon god laughed, your courage is commendable. But do you know what will happen if I go down with my slash? Immortal Emperor, Demon Emperor, no. Do you think you can? Lin Fei laughed, men can't say that they can't. How will you know if you don't try? What if I go through? The heavenly demon god was originally not interested, but hearing a young man say such words, he laughed, how is that possible? No one has ever been able to pass through my hands. Based on your words, if you pass, I will give you a piece of news, a news that will be extremely useful to you. Chapter 1192. No way. It was a dead end. There was a chance of survival if he gave it his all. Lin Fei would rather choose the latter. The existence of the upgrade system would give him a chance of survival. Outside the door, the array formation was like a mountain, densely packed. Even if Lin Fei's defense was strong, it was not as easy to break out of the array formation. Fight. Success or failure depended on this one move. Lin Fei agreed readily. As for the news, he did not listen to it. In the virtual space, the Lin Fei formed by the divine consciousness was continuously learning the heavenly demon god's attack. With the help of the upgrade system, it was not too difficult to master the slash that split the heavenly demon god, especially the structure of the great Tao runes, which was clearly presented in front of Lin Fei. At this moment, Lin Fei felt that he was infinitely close to the immortal emperor realm. It's much worse than the primordial chaos runes. The great Tao runes were not as easy to understand as he imagined. In the past, Lin Fei had learned the primordial chaos language in the Hongmeng sacred land and learned the 18 primordial chaos clones. With the unique clones, he broke through the limit, and his divine power reached 1 trillion dragon divine power. Although the great Tao runes were profound, they were not on the same level as the primordial chaos language. Lin Fei really won't come out? Crazy, is this guy going to die? Crazy, really crazy. He would rather die in the hands of the heavenly demon god than hand over the heavenly god fruits. What a pity, 9 heavenly god fruits, those are divine fruits from the god's corpse. Outside the heavy door. Powerful existences were entrenched in the void, constantly checking with their divine senses. When they heard Lin Fei's words, they were really dumbfounded. This was completely out of the ordinary. Knowing Lin Fei's choice, they were helpless. The heavenly demon god, this powerful existence, was a threshold that they could not cross. They did not want to get involved with the immortal Emperor Demon God's clone, so they could only watch helplessly. Lin Fei has always been cunning. Everyone, don't fall for his tricks. Maybe he will say one thing, and when we are not paying attention, he will take the opportunity to leave this place. When everyone heard this, they felt that it was indeed possible. In their eyes, Lin Fei was nothing more than a lucky fellow. He had offended a devil emperor before becoming an emperor, so it was questionable whether he could survive in the future. No one could have imagined the result. Lin Fei had managed to survive time after time. First, he had taken the celestial demon monarch's fruits by surprise, and then, it seemed like he had caused the death of the celestial demon monarch's clone. If he wasn't careful, he might really fall for it. We have set up a large formation outside. Even an immortal emperor or a demon emperor wouldn't be able to break out of the formation in a short period of time. As long as Lin Fei is trapped in the formation, he won't be able to escape. 1 hour. It was neither too long nor too short. In Lin Fei's eyes, an hour was too short. He had never felt that time had passed so quickly. Young man, an hour is up. I want to see how you're going to pass this test. The heavenly demon god chuckled. Huff. Lin Fei let out a sigh of relief. It's still too short. If I had more time, I would be able to fully comprehend this saber. Although this requires the great Dao runes to execute, my system has a powerful analytical ability. Although I don't have the great Dao runes, I have the god power runes. As long as I change the structure, the power of my god power runes will increase by more than 100 times. In his heart, Lin Fei was very excited. The attack of a supreme expert like the heavenly demon god was the most ordinary attack. It wasn't something that a first step or second step immortal emperor could master. In fact, Lin Fei's guess was right. The heavenly demon god's attack could only be comprehended when he was at least a third step immortal emperor. The reason why a third step immortal emperor was so powerful, more than 100 times stronger than a second step immortal emperor, was because he had mastered the ability to use the great Dao runes. Lin Fei could be considered to be secretly learning from the heavenly demon god. With the help of the upgrade system, he had mastered a way to use the power of the runes. The way I used it in the past was too crude. I couldn't unleash its true power. As long as I change the god power runes, they will be extremely powerful. I have 80% confidence in this round. At this moment, Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. I'm ready. Lin Fei's aura soared to the sky. He was absolutely confident. I thought you would leave at the last minute. It seems that you are not. You are full of confidence. Let me see what kind of heaven-defying abilities you have. Swoosh. As the heavenly demon god spoke, he flicked his thick finger. A large expanse of light and the great Dao runes flashed. The rune's saber swept across the sky and shook the earth. It was a simple saber. Just like the previous attack. Fair. 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers appeared above Lin Fei's head. His eyes were filled with confidence as he faced the saber of the heavenly demon god. I'm dead. 9 heavenly god fruits. It's over. No matter who it was, they shook their heads when they saw Lin Fei taking the initiative to face the heavenly demon god. They did not expect this to be the result. The heavenly demon god flicked his finger and the rune's saber appeared. The power of the great Dao permeated the void, causing the void to tremble. Young man, you are indeed amazing to have such a treasure. However, you have not become an emperor, and your physical body is not strong enough. The recoil force will shatter your physical body. You can't withstand it. The heavenly demon god casually glanced at it, and a hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. He was very shocked. Good lad, who is behind him? He used the supreme grade material Starlight Divine Metal to refine a 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. No wonder those immortal emperors and demon emperors were helpless against this lad. With this 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, he can withstand most of the power. No wonder he is so confident. However, He doesn't know that even 1/10 of my strength is not something his physical body can withstand. What a pity, what a pity. It's all that bastard Eternal's fault for insisting on such a rule. The heavenly demon god was shocked. Anyone who could become a fourth-step demon emperor was not simple. He quickly calmed down. Although the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers was good, his physical body could not keep up. If the other party became an emperor, he could rely on this treasure to block it. Wherever the saber light passed, the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers completely collapsed. A terrifying aura instantly shrouded Lin Fei. Lin Fei took a deep breath and suppressed his violent blood qi. He was going to attack. 3 heads and 6 arms appeared. Thousands of miles of mountains and rivers soared into the sky, colliding with the saber light of the heavenly demon god. The saber light was slightly deflected, and the pressure was reduced. Divine power runes, break, break, break. Break, 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 Lin Fei shouted. Divine power runes flew out from his body. They were as resplendent as stars. Once these runes appeared, they illuminated the void. What followed was a terrifying aura that could destroy heaven and earth. 6 divine power sabers appeared in Lin Fei's hands. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. Chapter 1193. 6 beams of light shot out. A destructive power swept through the entire void. The first to be affected by the terrifying aura were the immortal emperors and demon emperors outside the gate. Peng peng peng, the power of the saber light tore through array after array, but it was unable to stop the aura from leaking out. Pu, many immortal emperors and demon emperors did not expect that the inconspicuous Lin Fei would be able to unleash such an attack. They were instantly affected by the saber light. They suffered a small loss. But everyone's expressions changed as they fled the gate. The saber light's power did not stop, overturning mountains and seas. The array flags of the array turned into fragments, and everyone was bleeding. While their hearts were bleeding, they looked at Lin Fei through the gate, their eyes filled with disbelief. Why was that attack so familiar? Did he use a Dao talisman? Otherwise, how could he unleash such power? This is definitely not the power of a Dao talisman, it seems to be the attack of a sky demon god. This impossible. Only a third-step immortal emperor can use it. He is an immortal king, at most an immortal emperor. How could he comprehend such power? The immortal emperors and demon emperor clones did not know what to say. The aura was too terrifying. 6 beams of light shot out like venomous snakes. Lin Fei put his life on the line and unleashed the move he had just learned. The power of this move was beyond imagination. The god power in his body flowed out like a flood. In the blink of an eye, 100% of his god power was gone. All of it was on the 6 saber lights. An unprecedented fatigue shrouded his body, and he could not help but tremble. This was the first time he had used up 100% of his god power. Looks like I can't use this move carelessly next time. Lin Fei knew that the power of the god power runes would increase greatly when he changed them. With this slash, Lin Fei believed that if he met a sky demon emperor again, this slash would definitely take the other party's life, unless he had a powerful treasure. Bang bang bang, the saber lights clashed, shaking the heavens and earth. The aftershocks of the saber lights collided. Lin Fei hurriedly retracted the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers to protect his physical body. Even so, his blood and qi were churning. He estimated that this power was at least 100 trillion dragon god power. Fortunately, not only did Lin Fei have god power, but he also had immortal power. Even so, it was extremely strenuous to resist. The attack of a fourth-step demon overlord was too terrifying. Whether he succeeded or not, he could only leave it to fate. Even though Xiao Chen had some understanding of the great Dao runes, he did not have much time to learn them. He did not have much confidence in the outcome of executing 6 saber strikes in one go. Young man, I really suspect that you are one of those ancient existences. The saber light dissipated, and the heavenly demon god appeared before him once more. At this moment, the way he looked at Lin Fei had already changed. It was no longer casual and nonchalant. Instead, it was serious. This young man had just unleashed the power of the great Dao runes that only a third-step immortal emperor could master. The Great Path runes required the power of the Great Path, but the young man in front of him had opened up another path, changing the structure of the divine power runes, instantly raising their level. Unimaginable, truly unimaginable. The heavenly demon god was no genius. He had seen many geniuses, but this was definitely the first time he had seen someone like this. Lin Fei said. Senior, how can I be the reincarnation of an ancient existence? The heavenly demon god said, your luck is not bad. You have passed this round and obtained the chance to enter the blood pool. Outside the door, everyone pricked up their ears. Hearing this, they were all dumbfounded. Lin Fei passed? How was this possible? They really couldn't imagine what that final attack was. How did Lin Fei manage to pass while their clones couldn't? Instead, it was a brat who managed to pass. Blood pool, god blood. They went completely crazy. Rumble, the heavy stone door slowly closed, isolating the inside from the outside. I can't sense it anymore. Lin Fei entered the blood pool. He obtained the god blood. This time, everyone was speechless. The stone door closed, and darkness shrouded the place. Everyone stared at the stone door and shook their heads helplessly. They did not dare to attack the stone door, afraid that the heavenly demon god would come out. Is this all we can do? Everyone was unwilling to give up. In their eyes, Lin Fei had once again become mysterious, especially the explosive power of the attack. Even if they encountered it, they would have to use all their strength to block it, and they might even die if they were careless. What else can we do? Based on the explosive attack just now, none of us can think about it. After obtaining the god blood, Lin Fei will definitely come out from the stone door. We still have a chance. Everyone knew that these words were actually to comfort themselves. They had learned a little about the effects of the god blood from ancient books. Its terrifying effects were unimaginable. When Lin Fei came out again, his strength would increase again. At that time, they would not be able to do anything to him, and it would be even more difficult to obtain the heavenly god fruit. This emperor heard that the god blood comes from the noble god. The god blood contains supreme divine effects, but it is still not something that Lin Fei can withstand. Naturally, Lin Fei could not hear these words. I passed. Hearing the heavenly demon god's words, Lin Fei felt as if a heavy burden had been lifted from his shoulders. He had finally succeeded after expending a large number of system points. You're very lucky. The way I see it, no one can pass this trial. The heavenly demon god sighed, his expression changing. You passed this trial, and I will keep my promise. I will tell you a piece of information that no one else will know. In truth, Lin Fei did not care much about this information. Since the heavenly demon god had said so, Lin Fei naturally wanted to hear it. This supreme expert would not lie to him, would he? Please speak, senior. I'm listening. The heavenly demon god said with a smile. Do you know why that bastard eternal immortal emperor left his legacy here? Lin Fei said. Wasn't it because he wanted to find a personal disciple? Haha, what a joke. That bastard was so powerful that he participated in that battle. Do you think it would be so easy to find a personal disciple? Only people like you would believe this to be true. Senior, you must be joking. Lin Fei was taken aback. Someone as important as the eternal immortal emperor would not do such a thing. Lin Fei was shocked to hear this news. Didn't he leave behind a legacy to find a successor? If it wasn't to find a successor, then what was going on? Lin Fei was confused. Why? Is there some secret behind it? Lin Fei asked. He really wanted to know the reason. From the beginning, Lin Fei had thought that the eternal immortal emperor wanted to find a successor. Otherwise, why would there be such a rumor in the universe? Why? I won't tell you. If you use your brain to think about it, that bastard eternal immortal emperor was unparalleled back in the day, especially when it came to the Tao of eternity. No one could compare to him. Do you think that there would be no third step or fourth step immortal emperors in this place of inheritance? Lin Fei thought about it carefully and realized that this was indeed the case. Outside the Nirvana realm, there were many immortal emperors and demon emperors, but they were all first-step immortal emperors. The fact that those second-step and third-step immortal emperors had yet to show up was suspicious. This was not very realistic. The eternal immortal emperor had been unparalleled in his battle prowess, and the treasures he had collected were rare. Once the legacy appeared, those peerless immortal emperors should have appeared. But none of them had appeared. Lin Fei had not paid much attention to this at first, but now it dawned on him that there was something strange about the legacy. Could this really be a trap set up by the eternal immortal emperor? Lin Fei pondered this. I've been alone for too long. How can I chat with you? The heavenly fiend god said darkly. Young man, you'd better keep what you said to yourself. If you dare spread it, heh. This was a secret. Only someone from the upper echelons would know. Lin Fei nodded hurriedly. Don't worry, senior. I will keep my mouth shut about what happened today. I won't tell anyone. Young man, I'll tell you now. If you were in that bastard Eternal's shoes, you wouldn't pass the 5 trials. You're not strong enough. I can't go down. The heavenly fiend god laughed. I'm just reminding you out of goodwill. Once you reach the 4th and 5th trials, you'll die. If you're not the eternal immortal emperor, you'll be wasting your time. You might even die there. Not the eternal immortal emperor? Had the eternal immortal emperor left the legacy land to wait for someone? Lin Fei thought to himself. If this was true, it would be terrifying. Why are you willing to tell me? Lin Fei asked suspiciously. Heh, you're so young, but you've already comprehended the power of runes. Your future is limitless. You'll definitely surpass that bastard eternal immortal emperor. There was something else that the heavenly fiend god had not said. Today's good karma would be of great help in the future. Everything had karma. Today was the cause, and there would be karma in the future. Thank you for your praise, senior. I don't know how far I'll go in the future. Lin Fei said. The heavenly fiend god said, to be able to comprehend it so calmly, you're indeed a monster. I'm happy today, so I'll give you another piece of news. He pointed to the pool of blood behind him. Do you know, no matter who comes, they can't pass the blood pool. It's already been taken. You're the only exception, heh. This Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. He could no longer remain calm. The pool of blood had already been taken. If he had not heard it with his own ears, Lin Fei would not have believed it. The pool of blood had already been taken. Who was this person? Who was so capable that they could pass the trial and obtain the divine blood in the pool? Lin Fei had suspected that the heavenly fiend god's every move was meant to kill, not giving anyone a chance to pass. It was to prevent anyone from passing. Since the heavenly fiend god had said so, no immortal emperor or demon emperor avatar would be able to pass. Instead, he had become the exception. If not for the system's recent update, which provided analysis and other functions, he would not have been able to pass this trial. Young man, you're on your own. Chapter 1194. Secret. Definitely a secret. Lin Fei had not expected to hear such a shocking secret from the mouth of a 4-step demon emperor. The pool of blood had long since been chosen. Who would have the ability to do so? The 4th and 5th tests were still a dead end. No matter which secret it was, once it got out, it would cause a huge uproar. Lin Fei did not think that the Sky Demon God would lie to him. He had everything he wanted, so why would the Sky Demon God lie to him? The Sky Demon God had nothing better to do. The Sky Demon God's words could not be false. Whatever, the God's blood in the pool of blood is in my hands. It will not fall into anyone else's hands. Whoever it is, I'll get the benefits first. Lin Fei chuckled. Gugugugu, the runes danced in the pool of blood. This was even more mysterious than the great Dao runes. It must be God's blood. Lin Fei withdrew himself and stood next to the pool of blood. The dark red god's blood flowed, exuding boundless might. Divine might. Having absorbed divinity, he could tell at a glance whether the god's blood was God's blood or not. The god's blood in the pool of blood was indeed unique. I wonder who the eternal immortal emperor left the god's blood for. Now it's mine. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to go down. The god's blood was not ordinary. It took him a day. Lin Fei's mind was restored to its peak. The system scanned the god's blood in the pool. It was indeed the legendary god's blood. The god's blood had come from the giant's body. The god's blood contained endless mysteries. Rumor has it that the god's blood has nature-defying effects. I wonder how far it will take me. Will it really be nature-defying? After a day's thought, Lin Fei easily figured things out. The god's blood in the pool of blood had indeed been prepared for someone. That person must have been extraordinary. The god's blood in the pool of God's blood would have unimaginable magical effects. Perhaps that person wanted to use the pool of God's blood to obtain supreme magical effects. Now the magical effects of the god's blood would fall on him. Plop. Lin Fei strode up and jumped into the god's blood. Goo 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 hua hua hua, runes filled the sky. Lin Fei's immortal armor shattered into pieces. The power of runes enveloped his entire body and drilled into his flesh. The god's blood surged and engulfed Lin Fei in his flesh and blood. A pain he had never felt before engulfed him. This kid is not bad. Let's see how much of this pool of god blood he can absorb. The more he absorbs, the higher his achievements will be. In the void, a huge head popped out. Its eyeballs turned and stared motionlessly at the pool of blood. No one would have thought that their painstaking plan would end up helping someone else. Ha ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. The giant head shrank back into its body. The giant head shuddered. In the blood pool, the sky full of runes turned into a huge whirlpool. In the whirlpool, a naked figure appeared. One by one, the runes drilled into the other party's body. That's strange. This kid mastered the absorption method. What a monster. I thought he couldn't refine much god's blood. It seems I was wrong. In the blood pool, Lin Fei's face was ferocious. One by one, the runes drilled into his body. Runes were formed from the god's blood and had extraordinary effects. It was not easy to master these runes. However, at this moment, the runes were submerged in his body like a great river flowing into the sea. With each runes entering his body, Lin Fei, who was in the whirlpool, had a large number of runes vanish. Then, new runes were formed. Once these runes were formed, they broke away from the previous runes and became a different kind of runes. The runes were filled with a faint aura of divinity. They were no longer ordinary runes. I finally understand. Ha ha ha, so that's how it is. It's a pity that some people are going to fail at the last step and benefit someone else. This time, the giant head finally disappeared. 1 day, 2 days, 5 days, 10 days passed. In the blink of an eye. Half a month passed. In this half a month, the god's blood in the blood pool continuously erupted runes and drilled into the other party's body. At first, there were not many. As time passed, large numbers of runes were integrated into the other party's body. Boom boom boom. Half a month later, on a day, the blood pool exploded, and the god's blood turned into a pool of clear water. On the blood pool, a person was sitting cross-legged. The runes around him were like clouds. The runes flowed in and out like a part of his body. Ha ha ha, I finally refined all the god's blood. The person sitting cross-legged suddenly opened his eyes. In his left and right eyes, the runes were jumping. Endless power was like a god descending. Lin Fei leapt out of the pool of blood, and a large number of cloud-like runes exploded. This is the true power of the god's talisman. With a thought, a 5-colored flower appeared in front of Lin Fei. This 5-colored flower was bright and dazzling. It was formed by the power of the god's talisman. Although it looked like a flower, its power was extraordinary. Even a first-step immortal emperor would not dare to take it head-on. It turns out that my previous divine power was not true divine power. After refining this pool of God's blood, my divine power runes have been reborn. Now, with a thought, the god's talisman can be used by me. Lin Fei could feel the power of the god's talisman. The god's talisman returned to his body and turned into surging divine power. A dark red divine mark appeared on his forehead. God's blood is indeed heaven-defying. Fortunately, I learned the 18 primordial clones, which allowed me to use all the divine power for myself and achieve supreme divine power. My current God Force has broken through from 1 trillion Dragon Divine Force to 500 trillion Dragon Divine Force in one go. My main body's God Force has reached 10 billion Dragon Divine Force. My 18 doppelgangers are absorbing the remaining God Force, which means that each doppelganger contains more than 20 trillion Dragon Divine Force. Now, when I punch out, the power will reach 500 trillion Dragon Divine Force. With the God's Talisman's power, I can slash out trillions of Dragon Divine Force with one saber. My true self-body, which originally had a small success, has reached great success after absorbing the God's blood. Only a third-step immortal emperor can break my defense and make me vomit blood. At this moment, Lin Fei's body was filled with endless power. Although the pool of God's blood did not increase his cultivation level, his combat power had completely broken through the heavens. Other than heaven-defying immortal emperors, very few people could reach this level, right? Young man, congratulations on reaching the heavens in a single step. In the void, the heavenly fiend celestial stretched his head out again with a smile. In fact, the heavenly fiend celestial himself was extremely shocked. After refining and absorbing a pool of God's blood, he was not afraid of exploding from the power. Lin Fei cupped his hands and said, "Thank you, Senior, for your help." The heavenly fiend celestial did not refuse. He accepted it with a smile. Not bad. At least you have a conscience. You know who to thank. If not for the heavenly fiend celestial saber, Lin Fei would not have been able to learn the power of the great Dao runes through the system. He would not have been able to improve his God power runes and gain the right to enter the blood pool. Who to thank? Lin Fei knew. While you were in seclusion, the fourth stage opened, and an even more intense battle began. Did you feel that it was a pity? A pity that you lost the chance to enter the next stage? Lin Fei did not feel sad. He smiled. Senior, you said that the next stage would be filled with danger. In that case, why should I go? Besides, I have gained more than I expected. I am very satisfied. He was indeed satisfied. In fact, Lin Fei had entered the eternal immortal emperor's inheritance ground to make a breakthrough. If word got out about what he had gained from the blood pool, everyone would be envious. With such battle prowess, no heaven-defying geniuses would be able to compete with him. This battle prowess was comparable to a heaven-defying first-step immortal emperor. Contentment brings happiness. You are very good. The heavenly fiend celestial said. You have indeed gained a lot. With your strength, you can reach 500 trillion Dragon Divine Power Points with one punch, and a trillion Dragon Divine Power Points with the power of the Divine Talismans. You are truly a heaven-defying genius. Your battle prowess is comparable to that of a heaven-defying first-step immortal emperor. Lin Fei knew that those heaven-defying first-step immortal emperors could fight a second-step immortal emperor. They were truly monstrous geniuses. He was very satisfied with what he had gained. Lin Fei already knew that the eternal immortal emperor had his own reasons for leaving the inheritance ground. It was impossible for him to inherit the eternal power. There was no need to take the risk. Senior, can you tell me where I can get out? I am ready to leave. Smart. The heavenly fiend celestial chuckled. I thought you would run out like an idiot. The moment you step out of the door, the eternal immortal emperor's projection will kill you instantly. Lin Fei broke out in a cold sweat. He had almost done that. If he had done that, he would have been the one to suffer. You guessed right. This space was specially set up by the Eternal Immortal Emperor. It is isolated from the outside world, and there is a teleportation array inside that will take you out. The heavenly fiend Celestial flicked his finger, and with a flash of saber light, the void was split open. A small teleportation array appeared in the void. You hid it well. From beginning to end, Lin Fei had not been able to tell that there was a small teleportation array hidden in the void. Lin Fei decided not to participate in the next round. Even though his strength had improved greatly, he was still at a disadvantage in front of that unknown person. Now that he had gained something, there was no need for him to take the risk. Alright, you may go. Lin Fei walked towards the teleportation array, then stopped. Senior, if you let me go, what if that person asks? Ha ha ha, I'm not that person's subordinate. I did all this for a promise. Now that I've fulfilled it, of course I have to go. Who can stop me from staying in this godforsaken place? It's time to get out. Lin Fei breathed a sigh of relief. That was good. Young man, you have benefited from the divine blood, and your immortal body has changed. Once you leave, all sorts of trouble will follow. You must be prepared. I hope that we will meet again. The heavenly fiend Celestial vanished. This time, he really did disappear. Lin Fei could no longer sense his aura. Chapter 1195. Outside the Nirvana realm. Powerful divine consciousnesses scanned the entire Nirvana world at all times. If anything happened, the super experts sitting cross-legged on the stars would be able to sense it immediately and react as quickly as possible. Recently, more and more immortal emperors and demon emperors were eliminated and lost the right to enter the next level. Mortal Monarch, Sky Devil Monarch, and the others had sent their clones out. Their real bodies did not leave, and they would not leave until the very end. Half a month ago, there was news. After the Holy Heaven Academy's Lin Fei tricked the Sky Demon Monarch, he displayed his might and obtained a chance to enter the blood pool. The news caused an uproar outside. He really had no idea how lucky he was to obtain all 9 heavenly god fruits. And now he got god blood. What kind of logic was that? Be it the heavenly god's fruit or the god's blood, they were both peerless treasures. Lin Fei was just someone from a small world. What right did he have to possess such treasures? Eldest senior brother, what should we do now? Outside the Nirvana realm. The first elder, Saint 33, sent a voice transmission to Zhang Xian. Don't be impatient. We can't rush this. Immortal Emperor Xing Quan closed his eyes and comforted his junior brother. Ever since the news came out a few days ago, life had been tough. They had a chance to enter the 4th level, but they were besieged by a group of people indiscriminately. Saint 33 had to give up the chance. Now that they came out, the situation was not good. The people of the Holy Heaven Academy were being watched. All of them, without exception, had come for the heavenly god fruit, and were currently monitoring them. Saint 33 hadn't become an immortal emperor yet, so he was very nervous under the surveillance of so many people. We can only be watched by them. For now, we have no other choice. We can only stay still. Immortal Emperor Sheng Kuang sighed. As long as junior brother Lin Fei doesn't come out, they won't dare to do anything. They are here for the divine god fruits. Saint 33 had a wry smile on his face when he heard this. Junior brother Lin Fei is so powerful that he managed to snatch 9 heavenly god fruits in one go. I heard that the Emotion Emperor and the Flower Emperor only managed to snatch 1 each. He was happy. He had unknowingly offended a lot of people. This was something that Saint 33 had not expected. At this moment, the Holy Heaven Academy was like a big piece of fat meat that was being eyed by a pack of wolves. The slightest movement would cause the wolves to attack. If things really reach a point of no return, I will prepare for the worst. When that time comes, the Academy will depend on you. Senior brother. It's been so long. Lin Fei still hasn't come out. On a certain star, the Celestial Devil Emperor's cold light flickered. One of his clones had been destroyed, and it took him a few days to recover. Hearing that Lin Fei had obtained the right to enter the blood pool again, the Sky Devil Emperor was even more displeased. He was a devil emperor, but he didn't even have this opportunity. God's blood. It was rumored to have heaven-defying effects. It was a divine object that immortal emperors yearned for even in their dreams. The blood pool was filled with godly blood. Even if a pig went in, it would become a flying godly pig, let alone a genius like Lin Fei. Once he emerged from the pool, he would truly be reborn. How could this be? The Sky Demon Emperor was only a first-step demon emperor. After cultivating for so long, he still couldn't cross over to the second-step demon emperor. He wanted to use this opportunity to break through in one go. In the end, his hatred for Lin Fei was indescribable. Why does a junior like him get all the benefits? If that brat really dies in there, I will go and destroy the Divine Academy. This guy has ruined my plans time and time again. He should be cut into pieces. The Sky Devil Emperor was thinking about when he would make a move on them. I can't destroy Lin Fei, but can't I destroy an academy? In front of the dark forces, the Holy Heaven Academy only had an immortal emperor overseeing it. Lin Fei is really finished this time. In another place. In the Nether Palaces area. The Sky Devil Maze. The Nether Palaces group had suffered heavy losses. Apart from a few elders who escaped, the rest had all died. The Nether Palace had suffered heavy losses. Traceless Nether had no choice but to withdraw from the fourth stage. The fourth stage was too terrifying. It wasn't something he could go to at his level. He heard that after the Divine Academy was targeted, Traceless Nether wanted nothing more than to destroy the Divine Academy. The last time he brought people over was equivalent to falling out with them. This time, the Nether Palace had suffered heavy losses. Anyone would come up to take a bite. Traceless Nether didn't care about anything else. What he cared about the most was Lin Fei. He had acted irrationally and survived time and time again. In the end, he became a headache for the Nether Palace. He took the heavenly god's fruit and obtained the god's blood. As long as Lin Fei dares to show himself, he will definitely be destroyed. For the heavenly god's fruit, everyone will make a move. Traceless Nether had been waiting for this day to appear. Time passed day by day. More people were eliminated. Heaven-defying geniuses also started to fall. What? A hidden heaven-defying genius appeared in the fourth stage. He killed an immortal emperor's clone. A demon emperor was killed by a heaven-defying genius with one sword strike. The power of the great Dao runes? The fallen immortal emperors and demon emperors brought shocking news. In the fourth stage, a heaven-defying genius appeared among the unknown geniuses. His battle prowess was heaven-defying. He killed several immortal emperors and demon emperors with one move. That heaven-defying genius is called Nameless. Not long after, another heaven-defying genius voluntarily withdrew and brought back even more shocking news. Nameless is suspected to be an ancient existence. Then, more news came. In the fourth stage, another few heaven-defying geniuses appeared. Their battle prowess could kill immortal emperors and demon emperors. They changed their previous low profile and advanced triumphantly. No one was a match for them. It was that ancient existence again. Warsky is too terrifying. He killed heaven-defying geniuses one after another. It should be Nameless who is stronger. Outside the Nirvana realm, there were people discussing the situation inside the inheritance ground every day. More people were concerned about whether Holy Heaven Academy's Lin Fei was dead or not and why he hadn't shown up yet. Some people said that Lin Fei had exploded and died. They didn't see him in the fourth stage. He died just like that. Everyone was very unwilling. They wouldn't give up until they saw it with their own eyes. The heavenly god's fruit was too important to them. If Lin Fei came out, he would definitely give up on the fourth stage. It was inevitable that he would appear outside the Nirvana realm. This would be their only chance. Another day passed. Outside the Nirvana realm, near a dead planet. Space rippled and a gap opened up. Someone came out. It's not the normal way. The ripple was immediately detected by the divine sense. Many powerful existences left the planet and appeared near the spatial ripple. This damned passage is finally out. Chapter 1196. They were the most sensitive to the movements outside the nirvana world. When the spatial fluctuations appeared, the experts sitting on the stars were the first to know. Hua, 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 they rushed toward the spatial fluctuations like running water. There was a special exit outside the nirvana world. Those who came out would come out from there instead of appearing elsewhere. Abnormal. Very abnormal. Everyone was curious who would come out of the passage. Oh no, it's junior brother Lin Fei. As soon as the spatial passage opened, Xingguang Immortal Emperor, who was sitting cross-legged, was the first to notice, and his expression changed dramatically. Why did Lin Fei come out at this time? A group of immortal emperors and demon emperors, as many as 100, were all waiting for junior brother Lin Fei, trying to snatch the divine god fruit from him. If there was divine blood in his body, they would even refine junior brother Lin Fei to death and deprive him of the divine blood. Junior brother, go. Xingguang Immortal Emperor transmitted his voice and moved. Xingguang Immortal Emperor, you look so anxious. The person who came out should be Lin Fei, right? Swish, two forces came and blocked in front of Xingguang Immortal Emperor, forcing him to stop. Sky Demon Emperor appeared and said with a smile, if it weren't for Lin Fei, how could an immortal emperor like you be so anxious? Both of them were first-step immortal emperors, and Sky Demon Emperor was stronger. Xingguang Immortal Emperor didn't dare to underestimate the power of this palm. He was too anxious. Haha, so it's Lin Fei coming out. The Soul Emperor of the Dark Forces stood up and laughed. The starry sky shook and stars fell. Among the people present, the Dark Forces were the most powerful. The Soul Emperor was not weak, and he also had the battle strength of a second-step Demon Emperor. Lin Fei walked out of the passage leisurely. The oppressive aura dissipated, and the starry sky world appeared in front of him. It was still the same place, but Lin Fei's mentality was completely different this time. The divinity and divine blood contained magical effects, which made Lin Fei's mentality different. Is everyone welcoming me? Lin Fei joked, I'm afraid my heart can't take it, ha ha ha. If it was in the past, Lin Fei would have a grave expression on his face as he pondered over what to do. But now, his mentality was different. With his super strength, he was full of confidence. These first-step immortal emperors and devil emperors were no different from ordinary people in his eyes. The immortal emperors and devil emperors were all enraged. You are just a little country bumpkin, yet you still dare to stick gold on your face? Who do you think you are? Who would have thought that you, Lin Fei, would dare to come out from the inheritance ground? You've got some guts. I was worried that you wouldn't come out, but look at you now. In the starry space, an immortal emperor made his move. Emperor Might filled the air as his hand reached out, wanting to capture Lin Fei and seize the heavenly god fruit. Humph, Lin Fei is not someone you can take. In the air, Jingguang's figure flashed. Another immortal emperor acted, repelling the immortal emperor's palm, stopping the other party's actions. Clearly, this immortal emperor wasn't weak either. After a simple exchange of blows, both of them stopped. At this moment, Lin Fei was like a big piece of juicy meat. Based on their eyesight, Lin Fei's body was filled with divine light. Clearly, he had refined a large amount of god blood. If he refined Lin Fei, young man, we meet again. In the starry space, an immortal emperor opened his eyes and looked over. It was Mortal Emperor, who was the first to be eliminated. His current battle strength far surpassed his strength back then. You were able to pass through the heavenly devil god's hands, obtain his recognition, and obtain the god blood from the blood pool. I'm very curious, what did you rely on? As long as you can prove it to me, I won't interfere anymore. Mortal Emperor said indifferently. In fact, everyone wanted to know the answer to this question. At the last moment, what trump card did Lin Fei use to reverse the situation? Mortal Emperor was polite, so Lin Fei was naturally polite. Can you answer this question later? Sure. Mortal Emperor said, I believe that you won't lie. Mortal Emperor closed his eyes again and sat cross-legged on the star. Among the immortal emperors and devil emperors, not everyone was as easy to negotiate as mortal emperor. Lin Fei, this emperor's name is Tian Xiong. The heavenly god fruit in your hand, this emperor wants it. I don't want a lot, just one heavenly god fruit. Will you give it to me or not? This emperor Dao Kuan also wants one heavenly god fruit in your hand. This emperor wants 3 heavenly god fruits. One after another, the immortal emperors and devil emperors stared at Lin Fei like wolves and tigers. They threatened and intimidated Lin Fei, using all sorts of methods. They all had one goal: hand over the heavenly god fruit. Scram to the side. Rumble. The sound of thunder exploded. Several immortal emperors and devil emperors were sent flying by the lightning palm. Then, the people of the lightning palace squeezed in. They had long received the news that many experts of the lightning palace had come. Their powerful strength instantly turned the surroundings into an empty space. The Grand Deacon of the lightning palace is here. It's rumored that the Grand Deacon was originally an outsider. Later on, he comprehended the lightning Dao and was given the name Lei Ao. He's extremely domineering. The lightning palace's disciple Lei Guangzi died in the hands of Lin Fei. The lightning palace definitely has an excuse. Everyone talked at once. The lightning palace had a great influence in the 12 palaces. They had an ancient lightning ancestor. Everyone present was a first-step immortal emperor. Only a few were second-step immortal emperors. They couldn't compete with the lightning palace at all. They were not willing to offend such a powerful force. You're Lin Fei. Great, hand over the heavenly god fruit. The person being surrounded was a middle-aged man. Lightning flickered around his body. His face was expressionless. The moment he opened his mouth, lightning rumbled and bolts of lightning surged. His mastery of the lightning Dao was very profound. Whoosh! One of the people beside the middle-aged man received the order. A lightning whip flashed with lightning and whizzed towards Lin Fei, not giving Lin Fei any chance to speak. The people of the lightning palace had never taken Lin Fei seriously. Especially immortal Emperor Lei Ao, who decided the outcome with a single sentence. The electric whip was like a venomous snake. It moved at the speed of light and instantly wrapped around Lin Fei's body, exploding with crackling sounds. What genius! In my eyes, you're just a so-so. Immortal Emperor Lei Ao laughed. How could a mere Lin Fei fight against the lightning palace? He had to pay a huge price to kill Lei Guangzi. The lightning whip was a treasure refined by the lightning palace using the power of the lightning Dao. Any immortal who was hit by it would be suppressed by the power of the lightning. It was a very overbearing treasure. Lightning Palace, you guys are really overbearing. Do you really think that I, Lin Fei, am a pushover? The lightning exploded. The lightning whip was already there. Lin Fei, who was in the lightning, trembled. The runes bounced back on the lightning whip like rays of light. They cracked inch by inch and disappeared in the runes. The person who used the lightning whip vomited a mouthful of blood on the spot. This was one of his treasures, but it was shattered just like that. Lin Fei strode over. There were no injuries on his body. He looked straight at the lightning palace. I killed Lei Guangzi. Don't think that you guys are so powerful. Believe it or not, when I get angry, all of you will stay here today. None of you can go back. You're not qualified to act like a tyrant in front of me. He scolded them in public. 12 palaces. Was the lightning palace that great? Not necessarily. Chapter 1197. Were they really going to fight? The demon emperors and immortal emperors all laughed when they heard this. Fight with the Thunder Palace? How were they going to fight? The World Alliance and the 12 palaces were famous in the myriad heavens. The power of any one of the palaces was incomparable to ordinary forces. The Thunder Palace was one of the most powerful palaces in the 12 palaces. Lin Fei was just a rising star. Although he looked powerful, he couldn't compete with the Thunder Palace. He wouldn't even know how he died after boasting like this. Lightning shot out from Immortal Emperor Lei Ao's left and right eyes as he smiled faintly. The rumors outside say that you, Lin Fei, are arrogant and overbearing. You are young and look down on everyone. It seems that the rumors are true. Unfortunately, you don't know who you are going against. Everyone knew that Immortal Emperor Lei Ao was angry. All of you, go and suppress Lin Fei and escort him back to the Thunder Palace. He is a member of the Thunder Palace, he can't die in vain. Immortal Emperor Lei Ao really looked down on the rising star Lin Fei. No matter how talented he is, he will still fall into the hands of the Thunder Palace in the end. 9 Heavenly God Fruits. Among the disciples of the Thunder Palace, 9 powerful existences will be cultivated. Among the forces of the 12 palaces, the influence of the Thunder Palace will increase. Immortal Emperor Lei Ao thought happily. Swoosh swoosh swoosh, the 3 disciples of the Thunder Palace were all half-step immortal emperors. They held Thunder Dao immortal weapons and exuded endless power of thunder. They were the official disciples of the Thunder Palace. Experts would know once they made a move. The 3 disciples of the Thunder Palace attacked together and activated their Thunder Dao immortal weapons. The demon emperors and immortal emperors gasped when they saw this. The World Alliance, the 12 palaces, and the Thunder Palace. They were indeed powerful. They could reach the combat power of a first-step immortal emperor. Heaven-defying talent. Such combat power was comparable to their immortal emperors and demon emperors. If the first-step immortal emperor of the Thunder Palace attacked, their combat power would probably be swept away. Terrifying, truly terrifying. Lei Ao, what do you mean by this? Some people were unwilling when the disciples of the Thunder Palace attacked. Ordinary immortal emperors and devil emperors wouldn't dare to act against the Lightning Palace. However, one mustn't forget one thing. Among the major factions present, there was a dark faction. The Soul Emperor was like a ghost. He sent out a palm, and a black fog containing the power of the Great Tao blocked the 3 disciples of the Thunder Palace. He pointed at Immortal Emperor Lei Ao and said impolitely. This emperor was wondering who it was. So it's you, Soul Emperor. Could it be that you also want to interfere? Immortal Emperor Lei Ao waved his hand, and the thunder light hell appeared, colliding with the black fog. The black fog exploded, and the 3 disciples of the Thunder Palace escaped. They sent a voice transmission, go and take down Lin Fei. The 3 Thunder Palace disciples possessed tyrannical combat strength. But, compared to the Soul Emperor, they were still a far cry away. Kill. Lin Fei, just give up and let us capture you. The 3 of them shouted loudly. The power of lightning rumbled, and streaks of lightning descended from the sky. Runes flickered. How could the Soul Emperor allow the people of the Thunder Palace to have their way? The 9 heavenly god fruits as well as the god blood in that brat Lin Fei's body were all supreme treasures. How could he allow them to fall into the hands of outsiders? You guys attack too. The Sky Demon Emperor and the others had already received the news. The 5 first-step demon emperors attacked at the first moment. Demonic fog filled the sky, and the immortal weapons of the demonic Tao were taken out by them. Retreat. A great battle broke out. The Thunder Palace and the Dark Forces fought first. Whether it was the Thunder Palace or the Dark Forces, they were all top forces. Once they attacked, it would be terrible. The Immortal Emperor and the Demon Emperor immediately retreated to avoid being involved in the center of the storm. More importantly, the Soul Emperor and Immortal Emperor Lei Ao were similar in strength. That was the most terrifying thing when they fought. Lei Ao, rumor has it that you have refined an Emperor's divine weapon. I would like to see it for myself. The Soul Emperor laughed and attacked with all his strength. His demonic might shook the starry sky. A demonic saber flickered with cold light, and a saber slashed a star into pieces. As you wish. Immortal Emperor Lei Ao took out his Emperor's divine weapon. It was a huge thunder tree covered with thunder runes. As soon as this Emperor's divine weapon appeared, its aura rose again. In the void, the Soul Emperor activated the demonic saber. The saber radiance was billions of miles long, and the stars shattered. Immortal Emperor Lei Ao activated his Emperor's divine weapon, the Thunder Dao tree refined by the Thunder Palace's secret technique. Every time it was activated, violent thunder radiance roared. When the two strongest experts attacked, the area within 1,000,000 miles became a vacuum. Some people were slow to react and vomited blood on the spot, suffering serious injuries. Lin Fei, you killed junior brother Lei Guang. Let me see how powerful you are. One of the 3 Thunder Palace disciples shot out thousands of thunder radiance. Each thunder radiance was as thick as an arm, and they formed an inescapable net. The thunder radiance roared and covered the opponent. 8 experts whose battle prowess reached the first step Immortal Emperor realm attacked together. In an instant, Lin Fei was in the middle of a turbulent sea, and he would be swallowed by the endless waves at any time. All kinds of Thunder Dao power rushed towards Lin Fei like a vast ocean. Ha 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 ha! Lin Fei, who was surrounded, suddenly laughed towards the sky. His laughter spread across the starry sky, and the stars shook and fell into the starry sky, smashing into the planets. Many immortal emperors and demon emperors almost lost their balance. What? Lin Fei's strength can attract the stars. Something's wrong. The Thunder Palace disciples' attack was broken. Exclamations were heard, and their eyes widened. When Lin Fei laughed, the attacks of the 3 Thunder Palace disciples and 5 first-step demon emperors were all disintegrated when they were about to get close. They were shattered by a powerful force. I will kill immortal emperors today. An even more domineering flute sound shook down the stars. Some immortal emperors sitting cross-legged on the stars suddenly felt an endless power pressing down on them, and they lost control of the stars. Everyone was shocked. Lin Fei took a step and rushed towards the 3 Thunder Palace disciples. In his eyes, the 3 Thunder Palace disciples were nothing. Runes flew out from the sky, and with a long saber in hand, he slashed out, and a long river was formed. The long river of saber light was billions of miles long, and it was majestic. What an arrogant fellow, and he dares to kill immortal emperors. The 3 Thunder Palace disciples were infuriated by Lin Fei's arrogance. As soon as they finished speaking, the saber light came, and the runes danced. A terrifying aura came, and it instantly drowned them. The runes in the saber light exploded, and countless runes exploded, instantly obliterating the lightning. The 3 Thunder Palace disciples were killed on the spot. Lin Fei didn't even look at the 3 Thunder Palace disciples after killing them with a single saber. Sky Demon Emperor, we can settle our old scores now. This gaze was full of divine might, and when the Sky Demon Emperor met this gaze, his heart was shrouded in danger. How is this possible? A single gaze from Lin Fei made me feel danger? The Sky Demon Emperor thought in his heart. Settle our old scores? Ha ha ha, this emperor has been waiting for this day for a long time. As soon as the Sky Demon Emperor's voice fell, Lin Fei came in front of him, and a fist covered in runes came smashing down. The Sky Demon Emperor laughed. You dare to compete with this emperor in terms of physical strength? Bang! The power of the runes erupted, and the Sky Devil Monarch instantly felt a terrifying energy envelop him. He lost control of his body and was sent flying backward. His body continuously exploded, and he coughed up large mouthfuls of blood as he smashed through more than 10 stars before crashing into an uninhabited planet. 1 saber to kill 3 Thunder Palace disciples. 1 punch to send the Sky Demon Emperor flying for billions of miles. Chapter 1198. P.S. Thank you, Zhao Huang, for the tip. It's the 3rd update again. Plus the monthly ticket, it'll be the 6th update. I won't forget it. Everyone thought that Lin Fei would be suppressed. Whether it was the Thunder Palace or the Dark Faction, Lin Fei wouldn't be able to fight against them. The combat power of a first-step immortal emperor was enough to suppress any expert, including Lin Fei. In the end, Lin Fei gave them a slap in the face. First, 3 Thunder Palace disciples were killed with a single slash, shocking everyone. 1 slash. Even if it was them, it would take them some time to break through the lightning protection. The most shocking thing was that the Sky Demon Emperor, a first-step Demon Emperor, was sent flying hundreds of millions of miles by a single punch from Lin Fei. How terrifying was the power of that punch? We've all misjudged him. Lin Fei must have refined the god blood, and his strength has increased by leaps and bounds. Everyone was shocked. Lin Fei ignored them, and thousands of miles of mountains and rivers flew out. The mountains and rivers were like a painting, trapping the 4 demon emperors within it. In a few steps, he killed his way to the uninhabited planet. Old thing, you said that you wanted to kill me. Today, I will slaughter you, the demon emperor. On the uninhabited planet, there was a huge crater that was millions of miles wide. The Sky Demon Emperor was covered in divine runes, and his flesh and blood were constantly exploding. His powerful demon emperor body was crumbling bit by bit. You. How can you be so strong? The Sky Demon Emperor circulated the power of the Great Tao, trying to expel the power of the divine runes, but he couldn't do so. The runes wreaked havoc, and he vomited blood. He couldn't imagine how Lin Fei could be so strong. That punch alone had the power of 500 trillion dragons. The most difficult thing to deal with was the power of the divine runes. The Sky Demon Emperor had never seen such profound divine runes. Lin Fei descended from the sky and stomped on him, laughing. Old thing, are you afraid? A villain intoxicated by success. The Sky Demon Emperor vomited blood. Celestial Devil Overlord body. A silhouette soared into the sky. It was the Celestial Demon Monarch, and his veins bulged as he turned into a giant demon. He threw a punch. The Sky Demon Emperor was injured, but he was still very powerful. Even though he knew that Lin Fei possessed monstrous talent and that his fighting prowess had been rising non-stop, he did not expect that he would be able to suppress him in such a short period of time. The Sky Devil Emperor felt disgusted as if he had swallowed a fly. Now, he finally understood why great terror enveloped him the moment he saw Lin Fei. Because Lin Fei had the ability to kill him. What a joke, what a huge joke. The Celestial Demon Emperor was unwilling to accept this. Now that things had come to this, Lin Fei already had the strength to kill him. Chaotic wind splitting. After the giant demon, the Celestial Demon Emperor grew 3 heads and 6 arms. The power of the Great Tao formed black demonic hammers on his 6 arms, and the 6 beams of black light were unbelievably fast. Let's see how you block this. Each hammer strike from his 6 arms contained 800 trillion divine dragons' divine power, causing the void to explode. Divine Talisman Power. Divine Talisman Power surged around Lin Fei, and he stomped down. Bang 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 bang, the 6 beams of black light smashed onto Lin Fei's thigh, but the Divine Talisman Power shot out and landed on the 6 demonic hammers, sending them flying. Your fleshly body, the Sky Devil Emperor had a bad feeling. His physical body, Lin Fei's stomp, was like a meteor crashing down. It contained the power of divine runes, and its might was unparalleled. It broke through the layers of barriers and stomped on the Celestial Devil Emperor's chest. The Celestial Devil Emperor's 6 arms were all blasted apart. Boom boom boom, the stomp landed on the Sky Devil Emperor's chest and exploded with trillions of divine dragons' divine power, piercing through the Sky Devil Emperor's chest. You haven't become an immortal emperor yet, so how can you have such power? The Sky Devil Monarch coughed up blood as he fell from the sky and smashed into the planet. Why not? Isn't a high and mighty demon emperor like you most willing to see others struggle? I'll satisfy you now. Boom boom boom, Lin Fei stomped on the Sky Devil Emperor's body and pierced through the uninhabited planet, leaving behind a huge crater. It all happened too quickly. The Sky Devil Emperor was at a disadvantage in just a few moves. That terrifying power made everyone's scalp go numb. The Sky Devil Emperor used the Sky Devil Tyrant body to activate the power of the Great Tao, but he couldn't shake Lin Fei's body. It was like a nightmare. The Sky Devil Emperor is going to die. That's a demon emperor. Lin Fei, you can't kill this emperor. This emperor is a member of the dark forces. If you kill this emperor, the dark forces will definitely not let you off as long as you let this emperor go. This emperor can pretend that nothing happened from now on. I'll avoid you whenever I see you, and treat you as my boss." The Sky Devil Emperor's body was in tatters. Even after using the Sky Devil Tyrant body, he still couldn't withstand the power of Lin Fei's stomp, especially the power of the divine talismans. The power of the talismans was constantly destroying his life force. The Sky Devil Emperor felt his life force draining away. His blood was drying up, and his strength was weakening. The high and mighty Sky Devil Emperor was scared out of his wits. Lin Fei was like a giant god, and he couldn't defeat him anymore. It wouldn't be long before he died. The Sky Devil Emperor didn't want to see this result. He was a demon emperor. How could he die? Lin Fei's stomp was like a divine needle, suppressing the Sky Devil Emperor. He laughed. "Old thing, you're a demon emperor. Didn't you want to kill me? Since when did you become afraid? This isn't your style." "Lin Fei, I was wrong. I was really wrong. As long as you don't kill me, I'm willing to hand over all my wealth. I just beg you not to kill me." The Sky Devil Emperor didn't dare to call himself an emperor anymore. He was filled with hatred. "As long as I don't die, I'll definitely incite the dark faction to kill you or find an assassin. I'll definitely kill you." Whoosh whoosh whoosh, the auras of 4 experts came whistling from behind. They shook the mountains and rivers for thousands of miles. Lin Fei chuckled. "Old thing, what I want to do now is to kill a demon emperor to satisfy my craving. From now on, no one will dare to cause trouble for me." As he laughed, Lin Fei clenched his right hand into a fist and punched the celestial demon emperor's head. The Sky Devil Emperor's head exploded under the punch. Bang! 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 The talisman power surged in, and the Sky Devil Emperor's flesh exploded inch by inch. The Sky Devil Emperor is dead. Lin Fei killed a demon emperor. The Sky Devil Emperor didn't even have a chance to reform. Just what kind of power did Lin Fei use? How could he kill the Sky Devil Emperor with a punch? Cold sweat. Everyone was covered in cold sweat. Up until now, they could only see that Lin Fei's attack contained a terrifying power of runes, which was even more terrifying than their Grand Dao runes. Brother Sky Devil is dead. The 4 people who caught up were so scared that they forgot to make a move. A demon emperor died in front of them. The fight was so short, and the Sky Devil Emperor, a first-step demon emperor, died in front of them. Lin Fei waved his hand, and the mountains and rivers returned to his head. He looked up to the sky and laughed, "Satisfying, really satisfying. I killed a demon emperor, ha 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 ha." His voice echoed in the starry sky. The soul emperors who were fighting with immortal Emperor Lei Ao stopped, and their expressions became complicated. Among them, the soul emperor's expression was the worst. The Sky Devil died? The soul emperor couldn't believe it. Lin Fei killed a demon emperor? This kind of thing was really hard to believe. The Soul Emperor was clear about the strength of the Sky Devil Emperor. Among first-step immortal emperors, he wasn't considered outstanding. However, with the Sky Devil Tyrant body, his physical body was incomparably strong, and his combat power became extraordinary. But at this time Immortal Emperor Lei Ao frowned. The power that Lin Fei used just now contained divinity in it, and it killed all the vitality of the Sky Devil Emperor. What kind of power is that? Outsiders might be shocked by the death of the Sky Devil Emperor, but Immortal Emperor Lei Ao from the Thunder Palace saw the essence. The power of Lin Fei. Junior brother Lin Fei killed a demon emperor? Immortal Emperor Xingquang, who was surrounded, looked at the scene of the Sky Devil Emperor's death with his mouth wide open. Demon Emperor. Lin Fei killed a demon emperor. Saint 33 was not calm, and he suspected that he had seen wrongly. The demon emperor was a powerful existence of another realm. Lin Fei killed the Sky Devil Emperor in a few moves. This was simply heaven-defying. Even those heaven-defying geniuses couldn't compare with Lin Fei's achievements. The death of an immortal emperor was such a sensational thing. A young man from the great metropolis world had killed a sky devil monarch of the dark forces in front of everyone. His name would probably spread through the entire universe, and not just limited to one world. Junior brother has grown to this level, but he killed the Sky Devil Emperor. What should we do now? The dark forces will definitely not let Lin Fei go. Saint 33 frowned after the excitement, and the pressure came with it. Immortal Emperor Xingquang smiled. Junior brother Lin Fei is indeed worthy of the old ancestors' attention. Your future achievements are unimaginable. After this battle, our great metropolis world will be lively. Lively? Saint 33 pondered. Lin Fei laughed. I have eaten all the divine god fruits and refined the god blood. If any of you still want to fight, come at me. At most, I will drag a few more immortal emperors and demon emperors down with me. They were originally hesitating whether to fight or not, but now they completely gave up. Previously, they doubted how Lin Fei's strength could improve so quickly. After all, he was chased by the immortal emperors and demon emperors a few days ago. If it wasn't for the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, who knew how many times he would have died? To increase his strength in such a short time, it must be the divine god fruit and the god blood. Extravagant. Too extravagant. The effect of one divine god fruit was heaven-defying. He ate a total of 9 divine god fruits. They almost said, "Why didn't you explode?" Lin Fei's words explained everyone's doubts. This was the most likely possibility. Since the divine god fruit was gone, they were not willing to sacrifice their lives. Their strength was not much different from the Sky Devil Emperors, and they would be courting death if they went. Lin Fei became a heaven-defying genius, a terrifying existence that could kill a first-step immortal emperor. When Lin Fei became a first-step immortal emperor, his battle strength could probably kill a second-step immortal emperor, right? They couldn't afford to offend such a person. A demon emperor had fallen. With this as an example, who would dare to find trouble with him? No one would dislike living for too long. Chapter 1199. You dare to kill people from the Thunder Palace? Do you really think I won't dare to kill you? Your combat strength is at most a first-step immortal emperor. It's not enough in front of me. Lightning fell from the sky. Immortal Emperor Lei Ao strode over. His face was gloomy. Suppress. Immortal Emperor Lei Ao took out his Emperor Divine weapon. The entire tree of thunder light. Lightning surged. It suppressed the void. At this point, Immortal Emperor Lei Ao had to make a move no matter what. Lin Fei was someone that the Thunder Palace wanted to capture. Immortal Emperor Lei Ao couldn't let go of the loss of 3 disciples of the Thunder Palace. Soul Emperor, you won't stop me from suppressing Lin Fei, will you? Soul Emperor didn't look good either. The Sky Demon Emperor was a member of the Dark Forces. It wouldn't take long for the whole world to know that his people were killed. Any Celestial King realm powerhouse killing a Demon Emperor would be a big deal. Lin Fei killing a Demon Emperor was a big deal. Even if Immortal Emperor Lei Ao didn't make a move, Soul Emperor would. Just now, he noticed the difference in the divine talisman on Lin Fei's hand. That was a terrifying power. If you can't suppress Lin Fei, I will do it myself. Soul Emperor knew that he was a step too late. If the two of them joined forces to deal with Lin Fei, it would really be bullying. I will suppress Lin Fei once I make a move. You don't need to do anything. As soon as the Emperor Divine Weapon was activated, the power of the Great Tao suppressed the void world. Tens of thousands of lightning arcs turned into lightning swords that filled the sky. They were so densely packed that they were uncountable as they shot toward Lin Fei. Everyone retreated. The Thunder Palace didn't intend to let Lin Fei go. They wanted to suppress Lin Fei. Come on. Lin Fei let out a long roar. He wasn't afraid at all. Instead, he was full of fighting spirit. Second step Immortal Emperor. Could he fight against a second step Immortal Emperor? Lin Fei rushed to the sky. The divine talisman wall blocked in front of him. He let the lightning swords hit the divine talisman wall and the sky of runes were destroyed. Boom boom boom, Lin Fei punched out, and a large number of thunder swords exploded, breaking through millions of miles, and arrived in front of immortal Emperor Lei Ao. His 6 arms slapped out, and the destructive thunder light continued to explode. He laughed and said, "Immortal Emperor Lei Ao, your strength is not that great." Immortal Emperor Lei Ao's expression became even more unsightly. He took out his emperor's divine weapon and suppressed the void world. Thunder rumbled, and any immortal who came into contact with this power would be suppressed by his physical strength. Immortal Emperor Lei Ao was shocked. His void-suppressing power couldn't hurt Lin Fei's body at all. It was unbelievable. Could it be that Lin Fei's body was stronger than that of a second-step immortal emperor? Humph. Immortal Emperor Lei Ao snorted coldly. Holding the Tree of Thunder Light, he waved it at Lin Fei and took the opportunity to attack. "Let's see how powerful you are today." Lin Fei roared again. His 6 arms were covered with talismans, and he smashed at Immortal Emperor Lei Ao with his bare hands. Bang 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 bang, the two clashed head-on. The power of the void shook, shattering countless stars. The onlookers in the distance didn't dare to watch anymore. Lin Fei's strength was too strong. With his powerful divine power, he fought head-on against immortal Emperor Lei Ao. The Thunder Palace cultivated the power of the Thunder Dao, which was extremely destructive. Unless his physical body was terrifyingly strong, how could he resist the attack? Lin Fei couldn't be defeated. The divine god fruit was really awesome. After taking it, one would really soar to the sky. Fortunately, he didn't make a move. Lin Fei was a typical wolf in sheep's clothing. Even immortal Emperor Lei Ao, a second-step immortal emperor, couldn't suppress Lin Fei. Is the Thunder Palace that great? You may not be able to suppress me. Lin Fei soared into the sky, and his divine power was shocking. After refining the divine blood, the divine power runes grew to the level of divine talismans, and his strength improved by leaps and bounds. Another important function of the power of divine talismans was to destroy the physical body. Any body refining cultivation method, when faced with the power of divine talismans, would be facing a terrifying nightmare. Once the physical body was damaged, its combat strength would be greatly affected, affecting the performance of its strength. Lin Fei activated the power of divine talismans and attacked incisively. Although immortal Emperor Lei Ao had obtained the Thunder Palace's secret arts, he didn't have time to use them. After being engaged in close combat, he could only activate the Emperor Divine Weapon to resist the fierce attacks. What kind of power is this? The power of my Thunder Dao is the most destructive power in the world. If the physical body comes into contact with it, it will be seriously injured. But it can't resist this terrifying power. Immortal Emperor Lei Ao's lightning protection couldn't stop the mysterious power that kept invading his body. He could only release a part of the power to suppress the mysterious power. Lin Fei is a madman. How can the divine power in his body be endless? If this goes on, how can I fight? Immortal Emperor Lei Ao almost vomited blood. I can't go on like this. If this goes on, my physical body will be broken by this mysterious power sooner or later. Immortal Emperor Lei Ao activated the Emperor Divine Weapon and slashed at Lin Fei. The terrifying emperor's might filled the air. The saber hit Lin Fei's body, but it only knocked Lin Fei away. Soul Emperor, didn't you want to deal with Lin Fei? I will let you have it. After knocking Lin Fei away, Immortal Emperor Lei Ao retreated to the side and said calmly. Soul Emperor said, Lin Fei is a rising star. I am a demon emperor. If I deal with him, it will be like bullying the weak. It will be inappropriate. He killed people of my dark force. Sooner or later, I will have to fight with him. He sneered in his heart, Lei Ao, you are really a piece of trash. You can't deal with Lin Fei, but you want me to go and embarrass myself. I am not a fool. Soul Emperor saw the battle between Lin Fei and Immortal Emperor Lei Ao clearly. The mysterious power was too terrifying. It specialized in breaking the physical body. He couldn't get rid of this power for a while. In addition, Lin Fei's physical body was too strong. The power of the Emperor's divine weapon only shook Lin Fei away. It couldn't hurt him at all. Soul Emperor almost suspected that Lin Fei had a demigod physique. Soul Emperor himself didn't dare to resist the attack of the Emperor's divine weapon. Soul Emperor wouldn't be fooled by Immortal Emperor Lei Ao's good intentions. Lin Fei stopped. His blood was boiling. He suddenly stopped. He was not used to it. He had just fought with Immortal Emperor Lei Ao, who was a second-step Immortal Emperor. Second-step Immortal Emperor. Lin Fei laughed loudly. At this moment, no one dared to look down on Lin Fei. Immortal Emperor Lei Ao, why don't you fight? I haven't even started. Immortal Emperor Lei Ao's eyes twitched. He was really unlucky today. Not only did his disciple die, but he also couldn't take down Lin Fei. In less than half a day, everyone in the myriad heavens knew about it. Lin Fei, don't be too proud. Immortal Emperor Lei Ao said coldly, you killed my Thunder Palace's disciple. Sooner or later, the Thunder Palace will find you for justice. Let's go. With the power of the divine talisman in his body, Immortal Emperor Lei Ao waved his hand and left with the Thunder Palace's disciples. The Thunder Palace's disciples were shocked. They were the disciples of the 12 palaces. How could they let Lin Fei go? Puff after flying for a long time. Immortal Emperor Lei Ao couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood. Then, there was an explosion. His whole body exploded. After his flesh and blood reassembled, his face was pale.